Hey, you. I saw you tonight with all of them, laughing, smiling like that. Do you even realize what that does to me? Watching you from across the room, seeing you so happy with everyone else. Come here. Sit with me, please. I need to talk to you about something that's been eating at me all evening, and I can't keep it inside anymore. No, don't give me that confused look. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Or maybe you don't. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you have no idea what you do to me when you're like that. I've been sitting here in the dark, just thinking, replaying every moment from tonight, every laugh you shared, every time you leaned in to listen to someone, every smile that wasn't for me. I know I sound possessive, maybe even a little crazy, but I need you to understand something. I need you to really, truly understand how I feel about you. When I see you with other people, especially when you're that comfortable, that natural, that beautiful in your happiness, something inside me just twists, and I can't breathe properly, can't think straight. You were talking to Sarah for, 20 minutes? I counted. I watched the clock on the wall. Tick, tick, tick. 23 minutes, actually. And she kept touching your arm, laughing at everything you said. And you didn't pull away. You didn't pull away. I'm not angry with you. Not exactly. I need you to know. I need you to feel how much it affects me. How much you affect me all the time, every single moment. Come closer. That's it. Let me look at you. Let me see your face in this light so I know you're really here, really listening, really mine. Because you are mine, aren't you? You are. You have to be. Because I don't know what I'd do if you weren't. I don't know how I'd survive it. Okay, I'm going to tell you everything I felt tonight, everything I've been feeling for weeks, and you're going to listen, and you're going to understand, and then you're going to tell me I'm yours too, because I am. I'm so completely yours, it terrifies me. But first I need to know, did you even notice me tonight? Did you even look for me in that crowded room? Or were you too busy being everyone's favorite person? Too busy being perfect for everyone else? I was watching you the whole time. I couldn't take my eyes off you, even when it hurt to watch. Even when I wanted to look away, I couldn't, because you're all I ever want to look at. And that right there, that's the problem. That's what I need you to understand. You're all I see, all I think about, all I want. And the thought of you seeing anyone else the way I see you, the thought of you wanting anyone else, it makes me feel like I'm drowning. So stay with me tonight. Stay close. And let me tell you everything. Let me show you how much I need you to be only mine. You remember when we first met? You probably don't remember this, but I do. I remember everything about you. I always have. You were talking to a group of people, just like tonight, and you had this way of making everyone feel special, like they were the only person in the room. And I stood there, watching, thinking, I want that. I want him to look at me like that. And then you did. You turned, and you saw me, and you smiled, and I swear something in my chest just shattered and reformed all at once. And I knew, right then, I was in trouble, because I was already yours, before you even knew my name. But tonight wasn't like that. Tonight you were looking at everyone else, and I was the one standing on the outside, watching, waiting, hoping you'd remember I was there. Marcus asked you about that game you've been playing, and you lit up. Your whole face just glowed. And you talked for 15 minutes about strategies and updates and characters, and he was nodding along, pretending to understand. But I could see he was just enjoying your enthusiasm. And I hated it. I hated him for making you that happy, even though I know that's not fair. I know you're allowed to have friends. I know you're allowed to share your interests. But watching it, feeling it, that's different than knowing it. Then there was Emily, sweet, perfect Emily, who laughed at that joke you made, that inside joke I didn't understand. And you both shared this look, this moment of connection. And I felt like I was disappearing, like I was becoming invisible while everyone else got to exist in your world. She put her hand on your shoulder when she laughed. Did you notice that? Did you feel it the way I felt it? Like a knife, twisting, because her hand was where mine should have been. I wanted to walk over, to slide between you, to make it clear, to make everyone in that room understand that you're taken, that you're spoken for, that you're mine. But I couldn't, because what if you didn't want me to? What if you liked the attention? What if you liked being free? What if claiming you publicly would push you away? And that's my greatest fear, that wanting you too much will be the thing that makes you leave. So I stayed where I was, in the corner, in the shadows, watching you shine for everyone else, and feeling this horrible, heavy, suffocating weight in my chest, getting heavier with every smile. You gave away. You talked to Alex about music, about that band you both like, and you were so animated, so alive. And I realized, I don't know that band. I haven't listened to them. What else don't I know about you? What else are you sharing with other people that you haven't shared with me? And then you looked at me, finally, across the room, and you smiled, that soft, sweet, private smile, the one that's supposed to be just for me. And for a moment, just a moment, everything felt okay again. But then someone called your name, and you turned away, and the moment was gone, and I was alone again, invisible again, just waiting, always waiting for you to come back to me. Do you understand now? Do you see why I'm like this? It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I need you too much. I need to be your priority, your focus, your everything, the way you are for me. I need to know that when you're in a room full of people, you're still thinking about me. That when someone makes you laugh, you wish it was me instead. That at the end of the night, at the end of every night, you come home to me, only me, always me. Because I can't share you. I thought I could. I thought I could be the cool girlfriend, the understanding one. But I can't. I'm not. I'm selfish and possessive, and I need you all to myself. Is that so wrong? Is it wrong to want the person you love more than breathing, to love you back with the same intensity, to want them to choose you over and over above everyone else? You're looking at me like I'm scaring you. Maybe I am. Maybe this is too much, but it's the truth, and I'd rather be honest. I'd rather you know exactly how I feel than pretend I'm someone I'm not. So tell me right now, am I alone in this? Is this intensity, this need, this jealousy, is it all one-sided? Or do you feel it too? Do you want me the way I want you? Come here, closer. I need you close. I need to feel you, to know you're real, that this is real. Look at me. Look into my eyes and tell me you understand. Tell me you feel even a fraction of what I feel, because I'm drowning here, and I need to know I'm not alone in these waters. When you smiled at Sarah tonight, when your eyes crinkled at the corners the way they do, the way that makes my heart stop, I wanted to pull you away, to remind you that smile belongs to me, that I'm the one who should be making you look like that. And I know how that sounds. I can hear it. Possessive, controlling, obsessive even. But it's not about control. It's about need. Desperate, overwhelming, consuming need. You're not just my boyfriend. You're not just someone I care about. You're the axis my whole world spins on. You're the gravity that keeps me grounded, the air I need to breathe. And when you're away from me, even just across a room, I feel like I'm suffocating. Every laugh you give someone else is a laugh stolen from me. Every moment of your attention that goes elsewhere is a moment I'm losing. And I can't keep losing pieces of you to a world that doesn't understand, doesn't appreciate, doesn't worship you the way I do. Because I do worship you. Every part of you, every word, every gesture, every breath. You're sacred to me. And the thought of you being anything less than sacred to yourself, the thought of you giving yourself away carelessly, it breaks something inside me. When Marcus was talking to you, standing so close, I noticed how you leaned in to hear him better, how you gave him your full attention. And I thought, I need that. I need all of it. I need you to lean into me like that, to listen to me like I'm the only voice that matters. And you do, sometimes, when we're alone, when it's just us. You look at me like I'm your whole universe. And in those moments, I feel complete, whole, at peace. But then we step back into the world, and you become everyone's, and I have to share, and I hate it. I hate sharing you. I hate watching other people discover how amazing you are, how funny, how kind, how intelligent. Those are my discoveries, my secrets, mine to treasure. And every time someone else sees them, it feels like theft. Emily laughed at your joke, that private joke I didn't get, and I wondered, how many inside jokes do you have with other people? How many private moments? How many connections? How many pieces of your heart are scattered out there, given away to people who don't deserve them? Because I deserve them. I do. I'm the one who loves you more than life. I'm the one who thinks about you constantly, who dreams about you every night, who wakes up reaching for you. I deserve every piece of you, not because I'm entitled, but because I would give you every piece of me in return. You want to know what love means to me? It means possession, complete, total, absolute possession. Not in a cruel way, not in a way that diminishes you, but in a way that says, we belong to each other so completely that nothing else matters. No one else matters, just us, forever. I want you to be mine in every way. I want to own your heart the way you own mine. I want your thoughts to drift to me constantly, the way mine drifts to you. I want you to feel incomplete without me, the way I feel shattered when we're apart. Is that love? Or is that obsession? I don't know anymore. I don't know where one ends and the other begins. All I know is that you've become essential. You're not a want. You're a need. You're not optional. You're vital. You're not extra. You're everything. And tonight, watching you, seeing you so happy with everyone else, I realized something that terrified me. I realized that maybe you don't need me the way I need you. Maybe you could be happy without me. Maybe I'm just one person in your life, while you're my entire life. That can't be true, can it? Tell me that's not true. Tell me you need me. Tell me you'd fall apart without me. Tell me I'm not alone in this intensity. Because if I am, if this is one-sided, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know how to stop feeling this way. I don't know how to love you less, to need you less, to want you less. I don't have that ability. I don't have that switch. You're under my skin, in my blood, woven into every thought, and I can't separate myself from you anymore. We're tangled together. At least I am tangled in you. I just need to know, are you tangled in me too? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being like this, for needing so much, for feeling so deeply. But I can't apologize for loving you, even if that love looks different than what you expected. Even if it's more intense, more demanding, more all-consuming. The truth is, I'm terrified, all the time. Terrified that you'll wake up one day and realize you could do better, that you could find someone easier, someone less complicated, someone who doesn't get jealous when you talk to friends, someone who doesn't need constant reassurance, constant closeness, constant proof that you're still mine. When I see you with other people, I see all the ways they're better than me. Sarah is so confident. Emily is so sweet. Marcus is so cool. Alex is so knowledgeable. And I'm just me. Just this girl who loves you too much, who needs you too desperately, who can't hide her feelings, can't play it cool. What if one day you look at me and see neediness instead of love? What if my jealousy pushes you away? What if wanting you so completely makes you feel trapped? What if I'm suffocating you without even realizing it? These thoughts, they circle my mind constantly, especially at night, especially when I'm alone. Especially when I've just watched you be wonderful for everyone else, and I'm left wondering, if you're that wonderful for them, what does that make me? Am I special? Or am I just there? Am I your choice? Or am I just convenient? Am I the one you want? Or am I the one you settled for? I know these thoughts aren't fair to you. I know you've given me no reason to doubt, But doubt isn't always rational. Fear isn't always logical. And when you love someone the way I love you, fear becomes this constant companion, this voice that whispers, "You're going to lose him. He's going to realize. He's going to leave. And I can't lose you. I can't." The thought of it makes my chest tighten, makes it hard to breathe, makes the world feel gray and empty and meaningless. You're my color, my light, my reason. Without you, I'm just going through motions, existing but not living, breathing but not alive. So when I get jealous, when I get possessive, when I get intense, it's not because I don't trust you. It's because I'm terrified of a world without you. And anyone who gets your attention, anyone who makes you smile, anyone who takes even a moment of your time, they feel like a threat to my entire existence. I know that's not healthy. I know that's not normal. I know I should be more secure, more confident, more okay with sharing you. But I'm not. I'm just not. And maybe that makes me damaged. Maybe that makes me difficult. Maybe that makes me a lot of things. But it also makes me yours. Completely, utterly, irrevocably yours. Because I don't have room in my heart for anyone else. I don't have attention to give to anyone else. I don't have love to spare for anyone else. It's all you. Every drop, every piece, every atom of my being is oriented toward you. And I desperately need for you to tell me that's okay, that you want that you want me exactly as I am, jealous, possessive, intense, and completely devoted to you. Tell me you don't want me to change. Tell me you like that I need you this much. Tell me my jealousy means something to you, proves something to you, shows you how much you matter. Tell me I'm not crazy for feeling this way. Tell me I'm not alone. Tell me you feel it too, even a little, even just a fraction. Because if you do, if you feel even a hint of what I feel, then we can figure this out. We can navigate my jealousy, my need, my overwhelming love together. But if you don't, if I'm alone in this, then I need to know that too, so I can try to, I don't know, so I can try to be something different, something easier, something you can handle. Even though I don't think I can. I don't think I can love you less. I don't think I can need you less. I don't think I can want you less. It's like asking me to breathe less, to exist less. I don't know how. So just tell me the truth. Tell me what you're thinking, what you're feeling. Tell me I haven't scared you away with all of this. Tell me you're still here, still mine, still willing to navigate this intensity with me. Please. You're still here. You're still sitting with me, listening to all of this, and you haven't run away. That has to mean something, right? Come here. Let me hold your hand. There, that's better. Feeling you, touching you, it helps. It reminds me you're real, that this is real, that we're real. I need you to promise me something. I need you to promise that when I get like this, when the jealousy gets overwhelming, when I need reassurance, you won't get frustrated. You won't get tired of me. You won't decide I'm too much. Promise me you'll be patient with me, that you'll understand, that you'll remind me I'm yours. Because sometimes I forget. Sometimes the fear gets so loud, I can't hear anything else. And when you're talking to other people, when you're laughing with them, sharing with them, I need you to remember me. I need you to look for me. I need you to pull me in, to include me, to show everyone that I matter to you. Not because I don't trust you, but because I need the world to know. I need them to see that you're taken, that you're claimed, that you're loved by someone who would move heaven and earth for you. Tell me what you need from me. Tell me how to be what you want. Tell me how to love you in a way that doesn't scare you, that doesn't overwhelm you, that doesn't push you away. Because I want to be everything for you. I want to be your safe place, your home, your peace, not just your chaos, not just your intensity, not just your jealous girlfriend. But I also need you to accept that jealousy is part of loving me, that possessiveness is woven into my affection, that wanting you exclusively, completely, is part of the package. I can work on it. I can try to be better. I can try to manage it, but I can't make it disappear. It's too fundamental to who I am, to how I love. So can you? Can you love me anyway? Can you love me even though I'm difficult? Even though I need more than most people? Even though I want you in ways that might feel overwhelming? Because I promise you, I promise, that underneath the jealousy, underneath the possessiveness, underneath all of it, there's a love so pure, so deep, so real, that you'll never doubt it. You'll never question it. You'll never wonder if you matter. You'll always matter. You'll always be my priority. You'll always be my choice, my first thought, my last thought, my every thought. I'll make you feel so loved, so cherished, so wanted, that any discomfort from my jealousy will pale in comparison. I'll worship you. I'll adore you. I'll make you feel like the most important person in the entire universe. Because you are, to me. You absolutely are. So stay with me. Work through this with me. Help me navigate this intensity. And I promise I'll make it worth it. I'll love you in ways you didn't know you could be loved. I'll need you in ways that make you feel essential. I'll want you in ways that make you feel desired. And yes, I'll be jealous. I'll be possessive. I'll be intense. But you'll never, never doubt that you're mine and I'm yours. Is that enough? Can you work with that? Can you love a girl who loves you this desperately? Thank you. Thank you for not running. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Now let me just hold you for a moment. Let me feel your heartbeat. Let me know you're real and here and mine. You know what the worst part is? The absolute worst part of feeling this way? It's that I can't control it. I can't turn it off. I can't decide to be less jealous, less possessive, less intense. It's not a choice. It's not a switch. It's just how I'm wired when it comes to you. Before you, I wasn't like this. I was calm, independent, rational. I had my own life, my own friends, my own world. And then you walked into it, and everything changed. Everything tilted. Everything reoriented itself around you. And I tried. I tried so hard to maintain that independence, to keep my own identity, to not become this person who needs someone else so completely. But I failed. Spectacularly. Beautifully. Terrifyingly. I failed. Because needing you doesn't feel like weakness. It feels like truth. It feels like the most honest thing I've ever experienced. It feels like my heart finally found its home and refuses to leave. Tonight, when you were with everyone else, I kept telling myself, be cool, be calm, don't let it show, don't let them see how much it affects you. But inside, I was screaming. I was falling apart. I was counting every second you weren't with me. And then I'd catch your eye across the room, and you'd smile at me. That soft, knowing, private smile. And for a moment, just a beautiful, perfect moment, I'd remember, oh yeah, he's mine. He chose me. He loves me. But then someone would say your name again, and you'd turn away again, and the fear would come rushing back. What if he changes his mind? What if he realizes? What if I'm not enough? You want to know what I think about when I can't sleep? When I'm lying in bed at night and my mind won't stop? I think about all the ways I could lose you, all the scenarios, all the possibilities, all the things that could go wrong. You could meet someone new, someone exciting, someone who doesn't come with all my baggage, all my intensity, all my needs. You could get tired of reassuring me, tired of dealing with my jealousy, tired of managing my emotions. You could wake up one day and realize, this isn't what you signed up for. This isn't the relationship you wanted. This isn't worth the effort. And all of those thoughts, they circle and circle, keeping me awake, keeping me anxious, keeping me on edge. Because the thought of losing you is worse than any nightmare, worse than any fear, worse than anything I can imagine. So I hold on tighter. I need more. I want more. Not because I'm trying to suffocate you, but because I'm trying to hold on to something that feels too good, too perfect, too precious to be real. And maybe that's the core of it. Maybe that's what I'm really afraid of. That this is too good to last. That someone like you couldn't possibly choose someone like me. That eventually reality will catch up and you'll see me clearly and you'll leave. But then you touch me like this. Gentle, patient, present. And I think, maybe it is real. Maybe he does choose me. Maybe I am enough. Tell me that. Tell me right now. Tell me I'm enough. Tell me you're not going anywhere. Tell me this is real and lasting and forever. Because I need forever with you. I need to know that this intensity, this jealousy, this overwhelming love, it's going somewhere. It's building towards something. It's not just going to burn bright and burn out. I need to know that 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, you'll still be mine, and I'll still be yours, and we'll have navigated all of this together. I need to know that my jealousy will become something we laugh about, something we understand, something that's just part of our story, part of what makes us, us. I need to know that you'll still look at me the way you're looking at me right now, with patience, with understanding, with affection, even when I'm being difficult, even when I'm being too much, even when I'm being exactly who I am. Because this is who I am, this jealous, possessive, intensely loving girl, and I'm offering all of it to you, every difficult part, every complicated feeling, every overwhelming emotion. And in return, I'm asking for the same, for all of you, every laugh, every smile, every moment, every piece of your heart. Not because I want to take from you, but because I want to merge with you completely. I want us to be so tangled together that no one can tell where I end and you begin. I want our lives so intertwined that separation becomes impossible. I want our love so deep that it becomes the foundation everything else is built on. Is that what you want too? This complete, total, absolute togetherness. Because if it is, if you want that same intensity, that same depth, that same forever, then my jealousy isn't a problem. It's just proof. Proof of how much I love you. Proof of how much you mean to me. Proof that I'm all in, completely, no holding back. And if you're all in too, then we can figure out the rest. We can navigate the jealousy. We can manage the possessiveness. We can handle the intensity. Because we'll be doing it together, as a team, as partners, as two people who chose each other and refuse to let go. So choose me right now. Choose me. Tell me you're all in. Tell me you're mine the way I'm yours. Tell me this is forever. Please. Okay. Okay. I can see it in your eyes. I can feel it in the way you're holding my hand. You're not leaving. You're staying. You're choosing me. You're choosing this. Thank goodness, because I don't know what I would have done if you'd pulled away, if you'd said it was too much, if you'd decided I was more trouble than I'm worth. Come here. Come closer. Let me pull you in. That's it. Right here, against me, where you belong. Can you feel my heart beating? It's racing. It's been racing all night, ever since I started watching you with everyone else. But now with you here, close like this, it's starting to slow, starting to calm, starting to find its rhythm again. You're my rhythm. Did you know that? You set the pace for everything. My heartbeat, my breathing, my entire existence. When you're close, I'm steady. When you're far, I'm chaos. So stay close, always, or at least as much as you can. I know we can't always be together. I know you need your space, your friends, your life. But when we are together, be fully here. Be fully mine. Be fully present. That's all I really need. Full presence when we're together. Full attention, full focus. I need to feel like I'm your priority in these moments. Like nothing else matters. Like I'm enough to fill your entire world for a little while. And I'll do the same for you. When we're together, you'll have all of me. Every thought, every feeling, every ounce of attention I have. Because that's what love is to me. Complete, total, undivided focus. Tonight, when you were with everyone else, I wasn't giving you that. I was watching, observing, judging, feeling jealous instead of joining, participating, being part of your world. And maybe that's what I need to work on. Not pulling you away from the world, but learning to be part of it with you. I'm sorry for making tonight about my fear instead of our happiness. I'm sorry for watching from the shadows instead of standing beside you. Next time I'll try. I'll try to be there with you, to trust that even in a room full of people, I'm still the one you come home to. I'm still the one you choose. Thank you for listening. Thank you for staying. Thank you for loving me even when I'm like this. Now, can we just stay like this for a while? Just us. Just this. Just together. I love you so much it scares me. But I love you. Hey you. I thought I heard you still moving around in here. You can't sleep, can you? That's okay, sweetheart, that's okay. Come here. Let me sit with you for a little while. I know it's late, and you're probably thinking you should just force yourself to sleep, but that never really works, does it? The more you try, the more awake you feel. So let's just not try so hard right now, okay? Let me just be here with you. You don't have to explain anything. You don't have to apologize for being awake. Sometimes our minds just won't quiet down, and that's okay. I'm here now, and I'm not going anywhere. You're safe. You're allowed to just be. There's no rush, no pressure, nothing you have to do except breathe and listen to my voice. Can you do that for me, sweetheart? Just listen and let everything else fade away little by little. Take a breath with me. In slowly through your nose and out gently through your mouth. There you go. That's perfect. You're doing so well already. I know today was hard. I could see it in your eyes when you came home. The way your shoulders were so tense, the way you barely smiled. You don't have to tell me every detail right now, but I want you to know I see you. I see how much you're carrying, how much you're trying to hold together, and I'm so, so proud of you. You're doing better than you think you are, I promise. Even on the days when it feels like you're barely keeping your head above water, you're still here, still trying, still showing up. That takes so much strength, sweetheart, more than you probably realize. And I know you don't always feel strong. I know sometimes you feel like you're just barely making it through, but you are making it through, and that matters. You matter. Every single part of you, even the parts you think are too much or not enough. All of it, all of you, matters to me. I wish I could take away everything that's weighing on your mind right now. I wish I could just reach in and pull out all the worry, all the stress, all the doubt. But I can't do that as much as I want to. What I can do is be right here beside you, reminding you that you're not alone, that you don't have to face everything by yourself. You have me, and I'm not going anywhere. Not tonight, not tomorrow, not ever. I'm yours, and you're mine, and we're going to get through this together. Whatever this is, whatever you're dealing with, we'll figure it out. But right now, sweetheart, I just want you to rest. I want you to let your body soften, let your mind slow down, let yourself just exist. without needing to fix anything or solve anything. Just for tonight, you can let it all go. I know that's easier said than done. I know your brain probably wants to keep spinning, replaying conversations, thinking about tomorrow, worrying about all the things you have to do. But those things, they'll still be there in the morning. And you know what? You'll handle them just like you always do. But tonight is for resting. Tonight is for letting someone else take care of you for once. So let me do that. Let me take care of you. You don't have to be strong right now. You don't have to have it all figured out. You can just be my sweet, tired boy who needs to sleep. And I can be the one who makes sure you feel safe enough to do that. Does that sound okay? You don't have to answer. I can see it in your eyes, the way they're already starting to feel a little heavier. Good. That's so good, sweetheart. Just let that heaviness spread from your eyes down to your cheeks, your jaw. Let your whole face relax. There's nothing you need to hold on to right now. No expression you need to maintain. No mask you need to wear. It's just us, and you can be exactly as you are. Tired, vulnerable, human. And that's more than enough. You're more than enough. I know sometimes you wonder if you're doing enough, if you're being enough, if you're good enough. But sweetheart, you are. You're exactly who you're supposed to be, right here, right now. And I love you. Not for what you do, not for how much you accomplish, not for how well you hold it together. I love you, for the way you try so hard, even when you're exhausted, for the way you care about things, even when it hurts, for the way you keep going, even when you want to give up. That's who you are, and that's who I fell in love with. My sweet, beautiful, human boy, who deserves to rest, who deserves to feel safe, who deserves to let someone else carry the weight for a little while. So let me carry it tonight, okay? Let me be your safe place, your soft landing, your reminder that you're loved and wanted and cherished. Just focus on my voice and let everything else drift away. Your work, it can wait. Your responsibilities, they'll be there tomorrow. Your worries, they don't need your attention right now. Right now, the only thing that matters is you and me and this quiet moment together. Can you feel how still the room is? How quiet everything has become? It's like the whole world has paused, just for us. Just so you can finally breathe. Breathe with me again, sweetheart. In, slowly, filling your lungs all the way. And out, releasing everything you've been holding. Perfect. You're doing so perfectly. Every breath you take, you're letting go a little more. Every word I speak, you're sinking a little deeper into this bed, into this moment, into the feeling of being completely, utterly safe. Because you are safe, sweetheart. Nothing can hurt you here. Nothing can reach you here. This is your space, your sanctuary, your place to just stop. Stop trying. Stop pushing. Stop pretending you're not tired. You are tired, and that's okay. It's more than okay. It's human. And I'm going to stay right here while you let yourself feel it, while you let your body remember what it's like to relax. Starting with your shoulders, those poor, tense shoulders. They've been holding so much, haven't they? Carrying all that weight, all that responsibility. But you can let them drop now. Just let them fall, heavy and loose. There's nothing you need to hold up right now. I've got you. I've got everything. And your arms, your hands, they can rest too, completely still, completely soft. You don't need to grip anything. You don't need to hold on. You can just let go. Let your fingers uncurl one by one. Let your palms open. Let your whole body understand that it's okay to stop. It's okay to surrender, to rest, to trust that I'll keep you safe while you do. Because I will. I promise I will. Your chest, your stomach, all those places where you hold your anxiety, where you clench up when you're stressed, where you tighten when you're worried. Let them soften. Let them ease. Breathe into those spaces and imagine, with every exhale, all that tension just melting away. Like ice in the sun, slowly, gently dissolving into nothing. And your legs, your feet, they've carried you through so much today. They can rest now too. Heavy, sinking into the mattress, completely supported. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to move. You can just stay right here with me, feeling more and more relaxed, more and more peaceful with every moment that passes. I know your mind might still be trying to wander, trying to think about tomorrow, trying to problem solve, trying to stay alert. But you don't need to do any of that right now. Your mind can rest too. It's been working so hard, thinking so much, analyzing everything. It deserves a break. So every time a thought comes up, you don't have to chase it. You don't have to engage with it. You can just notice it and let it drift away, like a cloud passing through the sky. And bring your attention back to my voice, to this moment, to the feeling of being held, even if it's just by my words. You're doing so well, sweetheart. So, so well. I can already see you starting to let go. Your breathing is slower, deeper. Your face is softer. You're beginning to trust that it's okay to rest. And it is okay. It's more than okay. You've earned this. You've worked so hard. And now it's time to receive. To receive comfort. To receive care. To receive the rest your body has been craving. I'm giving all of that to you. freely, without condition. You don't have to do anything to deserve it. You don't have to earn it. You just have to accept it. Let it wash over you like warm water, soothing every part of you. Can you feel it? That warmth, that gentleness surrounding you? That's my love, wrapping around you, keeping you safe. And it's always here, always available, whenever you need it. On the hard days, on the overwhelming days, on the days when you feel like you can't keep going, I'm here. And this feeling, this safety is here. You just have to come back to it. Come back to me, and I'll remind you, again and again, as many times as you need, that you're okay, that you're loved, that you're enough, just as you are, with all your flaws, all your fears, all your imperfections. You're still, absolutely, perfectly enough. And I wouldn't change a single thing about you. Well, maybe I'd help you stress a little less. But even your worry, even your overthinking, it comes from a place of caring. And that's one of the things I love most about you, how much you care about everything, about everyone. But tonight, I want you to let me care for you. Let me be the one who watches over you, who makes sure you're okay. You don't have to be the caretaker right now. You don't have to be the strong one. You can just be my sleepy boy who's ready to drift off. And I'll be right here the whole time. My voice will be the last thing you hear as you slip away into dreams. And when you wake up, I'll still be here. Nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to go wrong. You're going to sleep peacefully, deeply, safely. And when morning comes, you're going to feel more rested, more refreshed, ready to face whatever comes next. But that's tomorrow's concern. And tomorrow feels so far away right now, doesn't it? Right now, there's only this quiet, this calm, this perfect stillness, where nothing else exists except you and me, and the gentle rhythm of your breathing, in and out, slower and slower. Your eyelids are so heavy now, aren't they? It's getting harder and harder to keep them open. And you don't need to. You don't need to fight it. You can let them close whenever they're ready. And even if they flutter open again, that's okay too. They'll close again, heavier each time, until they just stay closed. Until you're too comfortable, too relaxed, too peaceful to even try to open them anymore. And your thoughts, they're starting to blur together, aren't they? Becoming less clear, less important, less urgent. Everything's starting to feel distant, soft, dreamlike, like you're floating, drifting, somewhere between awake and asleep. And that's exactly where I want you to be, in that beautiful in-between space, where you can still hear my voice, but you're not quite conscious anymore. where my words just wash over you, becoming part of your dreams. You're so safe, sweetheart. So incredibly safe. Nothing can hurt you here. Nothing can worry you here. This is your place of complete peace, complete surrender. And I'm guarding it. I'm protecting it. I'm making sure nothing disturbs you, so you can just let go completely. Let go of today. Let go of tomorrow. Let go of everything. And sink deeper and deeper into this feeling. This beautiful, heavy, warm feeling. Like being wrapped in the softest blanket, held by the gentlest hands. You're doing so perfectly. You're almost there. Almost at that place where sleep takes over, where consciousness fades away, and you don't have to do anything. It's already happening. Your body knows what to do. It's been waiting for this, for permission to rest. And I'm giving you that permission. I'm telling you, it's okay. It's okay to stop. It's okay to sleep. It's okay to let me take care of everything while you do. I've got you. I've got all of it. Your worries, I'm holding them for you. Your responsibilities, I'm keeping track of them. Your tomorrow, I'm making sure it will be there when you wake up. So you don't have to think about any of it. You don't have to hold on to any of it. You can just sleep. Deep, peaceful, restorative sleep. The kind of sleep that heals, that replenishes, that reminds your body what it feels like to be truly at rest. And I'll be here the whole night, watching over you, keeping you safe, making sure you stay in this peaceful place. If you stir, I'll soothe you. If you wake, I'll guide you back. You don't have to worry about anything because I'm taking care of it all. All you have to do is sleep. Sleep, sweetheart. Just sleep. Let my voice become part of your dreams, a gentle whisper in the background, reminding you that you're loved, that you're safe, that you're exactly where you're supposed to be. In my arms, in my heart, in this moment of perfect peace. You're my everything. You know that? My sweet, precious, beautiful boy. And I'm so grateful, so incredibly grateful that I get to be here with you. That I get to be the one who helps you find peace at the end of the day. Who gets to watch you finally relax. Finally let go. Finally sleep. And you are sleeping, aren't you? Or so close to it that the difference doesn't even matter anymore. Your breathing is so slow, so deep, so steady. Your body is completely still, completely relaxed. You've let go of everything and you're just drifting. Drifting away into dreams, into darkness, into rest. And I'm going to keep talking just for a little while longer. Not because you need to hear it, but because I want to. I want to fill your dreams with gentle words, with love, with safety. So you sleep, and I'll stay. I'll stay right here beside you, my hand close to yours, my voice soft in your ear. And in the morning, when you open your eyes, I'll be the first thing you see, smiling at you, proud of you, so happy that you got the rest you needed. But that's morning, and right now, Right now, it's still night, still dark, still quiet, still peaceful. And you're still sleeping so deeply, so beautifully. My perfect boy, my sweet, sweet boy. I love you more than words can say, more than I could ever express, even if I talked all night long. But you know, don't you? Even in your sleep, you know how much you mean to me, how much I care, how much I do anything, absolutely anything, to make sure you're okay. And right now, you are okay. You're more than okay. You're perfect. Sleeping so peacefully, breathing so calmly, completely at ease. This is what you deserve every single night. This feeling of being held, being loved, being safe. And I'm going to make sure you have it as often as you need it. Whenever you can't sleep, whenever your mind won't quiet down, whenever you need someone to just be there, I'll be there, just like this, talking you through it, guiding you back to peace. Because that's what I'm here for. That's what love is. Showing up, being present, holding space, even when it's late, even when you're both tired. Being the person who says, I've got you, you can rest now. And meaning it with every fiber of my being. So rest, sweetheart. Keep resting. Let sleep hold you. Let dreams carry you. Let peace surround you. And know that I'm right here, and I always will be. Tonight, tomorrow, every night after that, I'm yours, and you're mine, and nothing's going to change that. Sleep well, my love. Sleep deep, sleep long, sleep peacefully. You're safe, you're loved, you're exactly where you belong, right here with me, forever. Good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in the morning. And if you're still listening, even now, even as you drift away, thank you for trusting me, for letting me in, for allowing yourself to be vulnerable. It means everything to me. You mean everything to me. Now sleep, my beautiful boy. Just sleep. I've got you. I've got everything. You can let go now. Completely, utterly. Sleep. Hey you. Can you sit with me for a minute? I know it's late, but I really need to talk to you about something. Something I've been thinking about for a really long time now. I'm sorry. I know that probably sounds ominous, but it's not bad. I promise it's not bad. It's important to me, and I've been so nervous about bringing it up. And I keep telling myself, tonight I'm finally going to say it. And then I lose my nerve again. But not tonight. Tonight, I'm actually going to tell you. Come here. Sit close to me. Please. I need you near me for this. I need to feel like you're really here, really listening. Because what I'm about to say, it's been weighing on me, and I've been carrying it around all by myself for so long. You know how I get sometimes, how I'm not always great at saying what I'm really feeling. how I get shy and tongue-tied and I end up just smiling and nodding, even when there's so much more I want to say. That's been happening a lot lately with you. There's so much I want to tell you, so many things running through my mind whenever we're together, and I freeze up, and the moment passes. And then I lie awake at night thinking, why didn't I just say it? Why am I like this? But I don't want to be like that anymore. I don't want to keep holding back. Not with you. You're too important to me. What we have is too important. And I've realized that if I don't tell you how I really feel, if I don't open up about what I actually want, then I'm not being fair to either of us. So, here goes nothing, I guess. First, I want you to know that I think about you all the time. Like, embarrassingly often. I'll be doing something completely unrelated, grocery shopping or reading or trying to work, and suddenly my mind just drifts to you. And I find myself smiling like an idiot, and I have to shake myself out of it. I replay our conversations in my head over and over, especially the good ones, the ones where we really connected, where you said something that made my heart flutter, or where I almost said something vulnerable but chickened out at the last second. And then I imagine what I should have said, what I wish I'd been brave enough to say. And in my head, it always sounds so perfect, so natural. But then when I'm actually with you, face to face, my brain just stops working. You have this effect on me, where just being near you makes my thoughts all tangled up, in the best way, but also in the most frustrating way, because there's so much I want to tell you, and it all feels stuck in my throat. Like, do you remember last weekend when we were watching that movie together and you put your arm around me and I kind of tensed up for a second and then relaxed into you? I've been thinking about that moment constantly because in that moment I wanted so badly to tell you, to just turn to you and say, I love when you touch me. I love feeling close to you like this. I want more of this, so much more. But instead, I just sat there, barely breathing, hyper aware of every point where our bodies were touching, feeling my heart pounding, hoping you couldn't feel how fast it was beating, hoping you didn't notice how flustered I was. And then when the movie ended and you took your arm away, I felt this little ache of disappointment, like I wanted to grab your hand and pull it back, keep you close to me. But I didn't. I just smiled and said something about the movie and let the moment pass. That's been happening so much lately. These little moments where I want to be braver, where I want to reach for you or tell you what I'm really thinking, but I get in my own way. I guess what I'm trying to say is I've been holding back, and I think you've probably noticed. And I don't want you to think it's because I don't care or because I'm not interested, because that couldn't be further from the truth. The truth is, I care so much that it scares me sometimes. I'm so interested that I don't know how to handle it. And that's why I freeze up. That's why I hesitate, because what I feel for you is so big and so intense that I don't quite know how to express it. But tonight, I want to try. I want to be honest with you about everything, even if it makes me nervous, even if my voice shakes a little, which it probably will. So, here's the first thing I need to tell you, and this is hard for me to admit. But when I'm with you, when we're close like this, I feel this constant pull, this magnetic feeling, like every part of me wants to be closer to you, touching you, connected to you. It's not just emotional, though it's definitely that too, but it's also physical. I feel it in my body, this warmth that spreads through me when you're near, this electricity when our hands brush, this ache when we're apart. I've never felt this way about anyone before, this intensity, and it's been building inside me, getting stronger every day. And I keep wondering, do you feel it too? This pull between us, or is it just me? I really hope it's not just me, because if I'm being completely honest, I think about touching you a lot. I think about what it would feel like to really hold you, to have your arms wrapped around me, to feel your warmth, your heartbeat, to be so close that there's no space left between us. Sometimes when we hug goodbye, I hold on just a little longer than I probably should, because I'm not ready to let go yet. Because in those few seconds, I feel so safe, so content. And I find myself thinking, what if we didn't let go? What if we just stayed like this? And then we do let go, and I immediately miss you, even though you're still standing right there. Isn't that silly? Missing someone who's right in front of you. But that's how I feel. Like even when we're together, I want to be even closer. I've imagined it so many times, what it would be like to just be with you, really be with you. No holding back, no second guessing, just honest and open and close. I imagine us lying together, your arms around me, my head on your chest, listening to your breathing, feeling completely at peace, completely safe, like nothing else matters except this moment, this connection. I imagine you playing with my hair and me tracing patterns on your skin, and neither of us feeling the need to fill the silence with words, because just being together is enough, more than enough. It's everything. And sometimes I imagine more than that. I imagine you kissing me, slowly, gently, like you have all the time in the world, like you're savoring every second, and me kissing you back, not holding anything back, letting you feel exactly how much I want you. Is this too much? Am I saying too much? I can't tell anymore. I've kept all of this inside for so long that now that I'm finally letting it out, it's all coming in a rush. I need you to understand how deeply I feel this, how much I think about you, about us, about all the things I want to experience with you. You make me feel things I didn't know I could feel. You make me want things I've never wanted before, and it's overwhelming, in the best possible way, but also terrifying, because I've never put myself out there like this, never been this vulnerable. But you're worth it. Whatever happens, you're worth the risk. You're worth the fear, because the alternative is keeping all of this locked inside, and I can't do that anymore. I won't do that anymore. So I'm telling you now, I want more. More of you, more of us, more closeness, more intimacy, more of everything. I want to wake up next to you and see you first thing in the morning, all sleepy and soft and beautiful. I want to fall asleep in your arms and feel completely at peace. I want lazy mornings and late nights and every moment in between. I want to learn everything about you, all your little quirks and habits and preferences. I want to know what makes you laugh, and what makes you think, and what makes you feel most alive. And I want you to know me, really know me. Not just the version I show the world, but the real me, the one who overthinks everything and gets nervous about nothing and lies awake at night replaying conversations. I want you to see all of me, the good parts and the messy parts, the confident moments and the insecure ones. And I want you to still want me, even when you know everything. Because I already know that about you. I already see all your different sides, and it only makes me want you more. Every imperfection just makes you more real, more human, more perfect in your own way. I've been so scared to tell you all of this, scared of being too much, too intense, too needy, scared of overwhelming you or pushing you away. But the fear of losing you because I wasn't honest, that's even worse. So here I am, putting it all out there, telling you exactly what I want, and hoping, really hoping, that maybe you want the same things. Do you want the same things? Because if you do, if even a part of you feels what I feel, then I want to stop holding back. I want to stop second-guessing every touch, every word, every moment of closeness. I want to be able to reach for you without overthinking it, to tell you I miss you without feeling silly, to ask for what I need without apologizing for needing it. I want mornings where I can text you without wondering if I'm bothering you, because I want you to know that you could never bother me, that hearing from you is the highlight of my day every single time. I want to be able to say, "Hey, I'm thinking about you," or "I wish you were here right now," or "I can't wait to see you," without feeling like I'm being too forward or too eager. Because the truth is, I am eager. I am excited. I am so incredibly into you that it's honestly kind of ridiculous. And I don't want to pretend otherwise anymore. I don't want to play it cool when I'm anything but cool around you. I don't want to wait 3 hours to respond to your text when I saw it immediately and wanted to reply right away. I don't want to hold back my smiles or my laughter or my affection. I want to just be myself with you, the version of me that lights up when you're around, that can't stop grinning like an idiot, that feels so lucky just to know you. And physically, I want to be closer to you, so much closer. I want to hold your hand whenever I want to, not just when we're saying goodbye, but all the time. While we're walking, while we're sitting together, just always. I want to lean against you and feel your arm around me and know that I belong there, in that space, close to you. I want you to play with my hair and trace your fingers along my arm and not have to ask permission first. I want to kiss you, properly. Not just quick pecks, but real kisses. Slow kisses, deep kisses, the kind where we both forget where we are for a moment, where nothing exists except us. I think about that a lot, what it would feel like to really kiss you, to have your lips on mine, your hands in my hair, to feel that connection, that intensity, to let myself get completely lost in you. I imagine you pulling me closer and me responding by pressing myself against you. No hesitation, no holding back, just pure want, pure need, pure honest desire. And then afterwards, catching our breath, foreheads pressed together, both of us smiling, both of us knowing that this is exactly where we're supposed to be, together, close, connected. I fantasized about so many moments like that, about being brave enough to initiate them, about not waiting for you to make the first move, about just going for what I want, because I do want you so much, in every way. And I'm tired of pretending I don't. Tired of acting casual when my heart is racing. Tired of playing it safe. I want to take risks with you. I want to be vulnerable. I want to tell you when I'm scared or nervous or overwhelmed, and trust that you'll understand, that you'll be patient with me while I figure out how to be this open. This is all so new to me, feeling this much, wanting this much. And I know I'm probably not saying everything perfectly, probably rambling and repeating myself, but I just need you to understand the core of what I'm trying to tell you, which is, I have feelings for you, deep feelings, the kind that keep me up at night and fill my daydreams and make everything else seem less important. And those feelings come with desires, physical desires, emotional desires, desires I've never really let myself fully acknowledge until now. I want to be held by you. I want to hold you. I want to explore what it feels like to be that close to someone, to trust someone enough to let them see every part of me, to give myself to someone completely. And I want that someone to be you, only you, because you're the only one who makes me feel this way, safe enough to be vulnerable, excited enough to take the leap, scared enough to know it really matters. I know this is a lot. I know I'm just dumping all of this on you at once, and if you need time to process, if you need to think about what you want, I completely understand. But I couldn't keep it inside anymore. I couldn't keep pretending I was fine with where we are when I want so much more. I couldn't keep hiding how I really feel. Because you deserve honesty, and so do I. We both deserve to know where we stand, what we want from each other, what this could be if we're both brave enough to reach for it. So, there it is. Everything I've been holding back. Everything I've been too scared to say. It's all out there now, and I'm sitting here, heart pounding, waiting to hear what you think. Waiting to hear if maybe, just maybe, you've been feeling the same way, holding back the same things, wanting the same closeness. Please say something, anything, even if it's not what I'm hoping to hear. I just need to know. I need to know what you're thinking, how you're feeling, if any of this resonates with you. Because if it does, if you want what I want, then we could stop dancing around this. We could stop holding back. We could just be together, really together, in all the ways I've been dreaming about. And if it doesn't, if this is too much or too soon or not what you're looking for, then at least I'll know. And at least I was honest. At least I didn't let fear stop me from telling you the truth. But I really hope, I really, really hope that you feel it too. This pull, this connection, this overwhelming desire to be closer, to know each other better, to explore what we could be together. Because I'm ready. I'm ready to stop being scared, ready to stop holding back, ready to reach for what I want. And what I want is you, all of you. Your time, your attention, your affection, your touch, your presence in my life. Not just as someone I care about, but as someone I'm with, someone I'm building something real with. I want mornings with you, and nights with you, and every moment in between. I want inside jokes and shared silences and comfortable routines. I want to be the person you think of first, the person you turn to, the person who knows you best. And I want you to be that person for me, the one I trust completely, the one I'm most myself around, the one whose arms feel like home. I want to fall asleep next to you and wake up next to you and have lazy days where we do nothing but exist together. I want to cook meals with you and watch movies with you and just live life with you. I want the big moments and the small moments, the exciting adventures and the boring errands. All of it, everything, as long as it's with you. And physically, I want to explore that too. I want to learn what makes you feel good, what you like, what brings you pleasure. And I want to share that with you, to be vulnerable with you in that way too. I want to feel your skin against mine, your breath on my neck, your hands exploring me, learning me, claiming me. And I want to do the same to you, to make you feel desired, wanted, cherished. I think about it more than I probably should, about how it would feel to be that intimate with you, to cross that threshold, to let myself be completely open and present in that moment. I imagine you being gentle with me, patient, understanding that I'm nervous, but also so ready, so eager, so desperate to feel that closeness with you. I imagine you making me feel safe enough to let go, to stop overthinking, to just feel, to experience every sensation without holding back, to let myself be vulnerable in the most intimate way possible. And I imagine afterwards, wrapped up in your arms, feeling closer to you than ever, feeling like we've shared something precious, something that belongs only to us. That's what I want, that depth of connection, that level of trust, that intimacy, not just physical, but emotional too, spiritual even, feeling like our souls are intertwined, like we're two parts of the same whole. Is that too much? Is that too intense? I honestly can't tell anymore. I'm so far outside my comfort zone right now, saying things I've never said out loud before, admitting desires I've barely admitted to myself. But it feels good. It feels really good to finally be honest, to finally put words to all these feelings that have been building inside me, to stop hiding, stop pretending, stop holding back. You do that to me. You make me want to be braver, more honest, more myself, because being around you feels so right that hiding feels wrong, pretending feels exhausting, and I don't want to be exhausted anymore. I want to be energized by this, excited by this, fully present in whatever this is between us. And I can't do that if I'm constantly monitoring myself, constantly second-guessing, constantly holding parts of myself back. So I'm not going to do that anymore, starting right now. I'm going to be honest about what I want, what I need, what I'm feeling, even when it's scary, especially when it's scary. Because you're worth that vulnerability. This connection is worth that risk. And I have faith. Maybe foolish faith, but faith nonetheless that you're going to understand. That you're not going to judge me for feeling so much, for wanting so much. I think you might even feel relieved, because maybe you've been holding back too. Maybe you've been wondering the same things, wanting the same closeness, waiting for one of us to be brave enough to say it first. Well, I'm saying it first. I'm taking the leap. I'm putting it all out there, my feelings, my desires, my hopes for what we could be together. And now I'm waiting, hoping, praying that you're going to catch me, that you're going to tell me you feel it too, that you want this too, that we're on the same page and we can finally stop dancing around it and just be together, the way I've been dreaming about. Please tell me I'm not alone in this. Please tell me you've been feeling this pull too, this need to be closer, this desire for more, because I don't know what I'll do if this is all one-sided. Actually, I do know what I'll do. I'll be embarrassed and hurt and probably cry a little, but I'll survive. I'll move forward, because at least I was honest. At least I tried. But I really, really don't want that to be the outcome. I want you to tell me you feel the same, that you want the same things, that we can explore this together, that I didn't just completely misread everything between us. because it feels so real to me. This connection, it feels solid and important and right. And I can't imagine I'm making that up. Can't imagine I'm projecting or wishful thinking. It has to be mutual, doesn't it? The way you look at me sometimes, the way you touch me, the way you lean in when we're talking like you don't want to miss a single word, those things mean something, don't they? The way we can talk for hours and never run out of things to say, the way we're comfortable in silence together, the way we just fit, that has to mean something, right? I'm asking you, I'm genuinely asking, because I need to know if I'm reading this right, if the signals I think I'm seeing are really there, or if I've let my feelings cloud my judgment. Tell me I'm not crazy. Tell me you feel it too. Tell me that when we're close like this, you feel the same pull, the same electricity, the same overwhelming desire to be even closer. Tell me you think about me the way I think about you, that you replay our conversations and imagine scenarios and lie awake wondering what if? What if we just went for it? What if we stopped holding back? Tell me you want to hold my hand and kiss me and wake up next to me and build something real with me. Tell me I'm not alone in wanting all of that, in needing all of that, because I do need it. I need you, in ways I'm only just beginning to understand, in ways that are both exciting and terrifying, but mostly exciting, because the thought of actually having this, of actually being with you the way I want to be, that thought makes everything else fade away. All my fears, all my doubts, all my insecurities. When I imagine us together, really together, nothing else matters. So please, please tell me that's possible. Tell me we can have that. Tell me you want it too. Because I'm sitting here, heart racing, palms sweating, having just laid my heart completely bare, and I need to know. I need to know what happens next. Do we move forward together? Do we take this leap? Do we reach for what could be the most beautiful thing either of us has ever experienced? Or do we stay where we are, in this safe but frustrating limbo, close but not close enough, connected but not truly together? Because I can't do that anymore. I can't pretend I'm satisfied with just friendship when I want so much more. I can't keep my feelings contained when they're threatening to spill out every time I see you. I need more. I need all of you. And I'm willing to give you all of me in return. Every piece, every part, the good and the bad and everything in between. I'm offering you my heart, completely, without reservation, without conditions. Just here, take it. It's yours if you want it. It's been yours for a while now, honestly. I just haven't been brave enough to tell you. But I'm telling you now. I'm yours, if you'll have me. I'm ready to be yours in every way that matters, emotionally, physically, spiritually, all of it, all of me. And I want you to be mine too. I want to call you mine and mean it. I want to introduce you as my person, my partner, my everything. I want everyone to know that we belong to each other, because that's what this feels like to me. Like belonging, like coming home, like finding the missing piece I didn't even know I was looking for. And now that I've found it, now that I've found you, I can't imagine letting go. So don't make me let go, please. Tell me you feel even a fraction of what I feel. Tell me we can try this, that we can be brave together, that we can see where this takes us. Tell me yes. Just say yes. Say you want this too. Say we can stop holding back and start holding on to each other. Say we can build something beautiful together, because I promise you, if you give me the chance, I will cherish you. I will appreciate you. I will make you feel so loved and desired and important every single day. I will be patient with you and honest with you and completely devoted to you. I will be your safe place and your adventure and your comfort and your excitement all wrapped into one. I will learn everything about you and love all of it. The parts you show the world and the parts you hide. The strengths and the insecurities. The confidence and the vulnerability. I will hold you when you need holding and give you space when you need space. I will celebrate your victories and comfort you through your struggles. I will be your biggest supporter and your softest landing place. All I need is for you to let me, to give me the chance to love you the way I want to, the way you deserve to be loved, fully and honestly and without holding back. So what do you say? Are you ready to take this leap with me? Are you willing to explore what we could be together? Can we finally stop wondering and start knowing? I'm sitting here, waiting, hoping, my heart in my throat, everything on the line, and I need to hear your answer. I need to know if this confession changes everything or nothing. Please let it change everything. Please tell me you want this as much as I do. That you've been waiting for someone to be brave enough to say it first. And that now that I have, we can finally move forward together as more than friends, as partners, as lovers, as whatever we want to be as long as we're together. I can see it in your eyes, I think. I hope. Is that a yes? Are you? Oh, thank God. You feel it too, don't you? You do. I can see it. The way you're looking at me right now, like maybe you've been wanting to say all of this too. Like maybe I'm not alone in this after all. Come closer, please. I want to be near you. I want to feel you. Now that I know, now that we both know, I don't want any distance between us. Is this okay? Can I touch you? Really touch you? Not just casual, friendly touches, but intentional ones. Touches that mean something. That say everything I've been trying to put into words. Your hand feels so good in mine. Why have we not been doing this all along? Just holding hands, feeling connected, letting our fingers intertwine like they belong together. Because they do, don't they? Belong together. We belong together. And now we get to explore what that means, what that feels like, how deep this connection can go. Can I come closer? Can I sit in your lap? I want to be as close as possible. I want to feel your arms around me. I want to finally stop holding back. This is perfect. This is exactly what I've been wanting. Your arms around me, my head against your shoulder, our hearts beating so close together, feeling safe, feeling wanted, feeling like I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. I can feel you breathing. I can feel your heart beating against me, and it's beating fast, just like mine. We're both nervous, both excited, both overwhelmed by finally admitting what we've been feeling. But it's good, isn't it? This feeling, scary but good, uncertain but right, new but somehow familiar, like this is what we've been building toward all along. I love being this close to you. I love how you're holding me, gently but firmly, like you don't want to let go, like you're claiming me, making it clear that I'm yours now. Because I am. I'm yours, completely, and you're mine, aren't you? Tell me you're mine. I need to hear you say it. I need to know that this is real, that we're really doing this. Say it, please. Tell me you're mine, that we're together now, that everything is different from this moment forward. You said it. You actually said it. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe I finally told you everything and you feel the same way. You want the same things. This feels like a dream, like something I've imagined so many times that now that it's real, I can hardly process it. But it is real, isn't it? You're here. I'm here. We're together. Finally. Can I kiss you? I've been thinking about it for so long, and now I can actually ask. I can actually make it happen. If you want to. Do you want to? I'm going to take that look as a yes. I'm going to lean in now, and if you want to stop me, you can. But I really, really hope you don't, because I've been dreaming about this moment for months. Here I go. Oh wow, that was everything I imagined and more. Your lips are so soft, and the way you kissed me back, I could kiss you forever and never get tired of it. Can we do that again? I know but I already want more. I want to kiss you properly this time, longer, deeper, without all the nervous anticipation, just pure enjoyment. Come here. Yes, exactly like that. You're such a good kisser. Did you know that? Has anyone ever told you that? Because you're incredible. The way you hold my face when you kiss me, the way your thumb strokes my cheek, it's so tender, so affectionate. It makes me feel so cherished, so wanted. I could stay like this forever, just kissing you, being held by you, feeling your warmth, your presence, knowing that you're mine and I'm yours and nothing else matters right now. My lips are already tingling in the best way, and my heart is racing so fast I think it might actually burst. And I feel so light, so happy, like I'm floating. Is this what it feels like? Being with someone you really care about? Being able to express your feelings without holding back? Because if so, I've been missing out, and I'm so glad I finally took the leap. Thank you for feeling the same way, for being brave enough to say yes, for not making me feel silly or too intense, for just accepting all of this, accepting me. I know I can be a lot sometimes. I know I overthink things and get nervous and probably say too much, but you don't seem to mind. You actually seem to like it, like you think it's endearing rather than annoying. That means everything to me. Having someone who appreciates me for who I am, who doesn't need me to be different or more chill or less emotional, who just lets me be myself. And now I get to be myself with you, completely, without any barriers, without any pretending, just honest and open and fully present. I want to know everything about you, all the things I don't know yet. Your favorite memories, your biggest dreams, your deepest fears. What keeps you up at night? What makes you laugh until you can't breathe? I want to know what your morning routine is, how you take your coffee, what side of the bed you sleep on, what you're like when you're sick, how you act when you're really comfortable around someone. I want to learn all your little quirks and habits, the things you do without thinking, the expressions you make, the way you react to things. I want to become an expert on you. And I want you to learn me too. I want you to know that I'm not a morning person at all, that I need at least 10 minutes and a cup of tea before I can form coherent thoughts, that I get cold easily, so I'm always stealing blankets. I want you to know that I stress clean when I'm anxious, that I talk to myself when I'm alone, that I cry at movies way more easily than I'd like to admit, that I have this one stuffed animal from childhood that I still sleep with sometimes. Is that weird? The stuffed animal thing? I don't know why I just told you that. I guess because I'm trying to be completely honest. No secrets. No hiding the embarrassing parts. I want you to see all of me and still want me, still choose me, still think I'm worth it. Because that's how I feel about you. Every part of you makes me want you more. Even the parts you might consider flaws. Like how you second guess yourself sometimes. Or how you get this little furrow between your eyebrows when you're concentrating. Or how you do that thing where you run your hand through your hair when you're nervous. I love all of that. I love watching you, being near you, existing in the same space as you. And now I get to do it as your girlfriend. Not just your friend who secretly has feelings for you, but your actual girlfriend. That word feels so good to say. Girlfriend. I'm your girlfriend. You're my boyfriend. We're together. Officially. Really, truly together. I can't stop smiling. My face actually hurts from smiling so much, but I don't care. I'm too happy to care. Too relieved that I finally said everything. Too excited about what comes next. What does come next? For us? Do we tell people? Or do we keep it between us for a while? I'm fine either way. I just want to know what you're comfortable with. Part of me wants to shout it from the rooftops, to tell everyone I know that we're together. But another part of me wants to keep it private, keep it precious, like our own little secret that no one else gets to touch. What do you think? What feels right to you? Okay, yeah, I like that idea. We can just see how it goes. Be together for us first. And then when it feels right, we can let other people know. There's no rush. We have all the time in the world. And honestly, I kind of like the idea of it being just ours for a little while. Sneaking glances at each other when we're with friends, secret smiles, stolen touches when no one's looking. That sounds really nice, actually. Like we'll have this whole other layer to our relationship that only we know about. This private intimacy that's just between us. That sounds kind of exciting, doesn't it? Plus, it means more time like this, just the two of us, figuring out what we are together, learning each other, without outside pressure or opinions or expectations. I like that. I like the idea of us having this sacred space, this bubble where nothing else intrudes, where we can just be and explore and enjoy each other. Speaking of enjoying each other, can I stay like this for a while? In your arms? I'm so comfortable right now. so content. I don't want to move. Your heartbeat is so soothing. Listening to it, feeling it against me, it's making me sleepy actually, in the best way. Like that deep, relaxed sleepiness where you feel completely safe. Is it okay if I just stay here? Maybe we could lie down together. Just be close. Talk quietly, or not talk at all. Just exist together? You're already moving us. Okay, yes, this is perfect. Lying down with you, your arms still around me, my head on your chest. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what I meant earlier when I said I think about being close to you. This is it. This feeling, this perfect, comfortable intimacy where I can hear you breathing and feel your warmth and know that I'm safe. I could fall asleep like this. Oh, sorry. I'm not bored, I promise. I'm just so relaxed. More relaxed than I've been in months because I'm not holding anything back anymore. I'm not carrying all that nervous energy. I told you everything, and you didn't run away. You pulled me closer. And now, here we are, tangled up together, and it feels so right, so natural, like this is exactly where we're supposed to be. Your hand in my hair feels amazing. You can keep doing that. Please keep doing that. It's making my whole body relax, making my mind go quiet in the best possible way. I love this. I love being touched by you, held by you, claimed by you, knowing that you want me here, that this isn't one-sided, that you've been wanting this too. Were you really wanting this too? Or is that just wishful thinking on my part? You were. I can't believe we were both holding back, both wanting the same thing, both too scared to say it. We could have been doing this so much sooner. But maybe it's better this way. Maybe we needed to build up to it, to really understand what we were feeling before we acted on it, so that when we finally did, like tonight, it would mean something. It would be real. And it is real. This is the realest thing I've felt in a long time. Lying here with you, feeling your breath against my hair, your fingers gently stroking my back, your heartbeat steady and strong beneath my ear. This is everything. You're everything. And I'm so grateful I finally found the courage to tell you. Because this moment right here is worth every second of fear I felt leading up to it. I'm getting sleepy. Really sleepy. But in a good way. I feel so safe and content that my body is just letting go kind of way. Is it okay if I drift off here? In your arms? I don't want to leave. I don't want this night to end. But I also feel like I could sleep better than I have in months right here. You'll stay with me? You won't leave? I know that probably sounds clingy, but I just want to wake up and know that this was real, that we really did this, that you're really mine now. Okay, good. Then I can just relax and let myself fall asleep, knowing you're here, holding me, keeping me safe. This is perfect. You're perfect. We're perfect. And I'm so happy, so incredibly happy that I could cry. But I'm too sleepy to cry. So I'll just stay here and feel grateful and loved and wanted. Thank you for tonight, for listening, for understanding, for wanting the same things I want, for being exactly who you are, for choosing me. I'm yours now, completely, and you're mine. And that's everything I've been wanting, everything I needed. Just you, us, this. I love how you smell. Did I ever tell you that? You smell like comfort and home and everything good. And now I get to fall asleep breathing you in, surrounded by you. My eyes are so heavy, but I'm smiling. Can you feel me smiling against your chest? Because I can't stop. Even as I'm falling asleep, I can't stop smiling. I'm so happy. So happy. Happier than I've been in, I don't even know how long. Maybe ever. This might be the happiest I've ever been. Right now, right here, with you. Keep holding me, just like this. Don't let go. Even when I fall asleep, keep your arms around me, so I know, so I remember that this is real, that we're real. I can barely keep my eyes open anymore, but I want you to know, before I drift off completely, that I meant everything I said tonight. Every word, every confession, every desire I shared. I want you. I want this. I want us more than I've ever wanted anything. And waking up tomorrow knowing that we're together, that's going to be the best feeling in the world. Sweet dreams, my love. Is it okay if I call you that, my love? Because that's what you are. That's what you've become. And I want to be able to say it. My love, my person, mine. All mine. And I'm all yours. Forever, if you'll have me. For as long as you want me. I'm falling asleep now. I can feel it. The pull of sleep. And I'm not fighting it. Because I'm safe here. With you. And I can finally rest. Really rest. Without all that worry. All that uncertainty. You've given me peace. Just by being here. By wanting me back. By holding me like this. You've given me everything I needed. And I'll spend every day showing you how grateful I am. Love you so much. Always. Hey, you. Come here. Right now. No, don't walk away from me. I saw you. I saw you talking to her. And I saw the way you smiled. Don't give me that innocent look. I know what I saw. You were flirting, weren't you? Don't try to deny it. I watched you from across the room, laughing at her jokes, leaning in when she talked, touching her arm. And you know what the worst part was? You looked happy, like really happy, the way you used to look at me when we first started dating. So yeah, I'm a little upset right now, and I think you owe me an explanation. Sit down. No, not over there. Right here, on the couch. Actually, you know what? I don't think that's close enough. I think I need you, right here, where I can see your face, where you can't run away from this conversation. So just let me. There we go. Now you're not going anywhere. What's wrong? You look nervous. You should be nervous, because I'm not letting you up until we talk about what I saw tonight. Your heart is racing. I can feel it, pounding against my hand right here on your chest. Are you scared of me, or are you just feeling guilty? I think it's a little bit of both, isn't it? Look at me. No, don't look away. Look at me. I need you to understand something. I need you to understand how it felt, watching you with her. It felt like someone reached into my chest and squeezed my heart until I couldn't breathe. I stood there, trying to convince myself I was overreacting, trying to tell myself you were just being friendly, that it didn't mean anything. But then I saw the way she looked at you, and I saw the way you looked back. And I realized she wants you, and you weren't exactly stopping her. So yeah, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous right now I can barely think straight. And maybe that makes me possessive. Maybe that makes me crazy. But I don't care, because you're mine. You're mine, and I don't like sharing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand that when I see you with someone else, it makes me feel like I'm losing you? Even if you weren't trying to flirt, even if it was innocent, it still hurt. It still made me feel like maybe I'm not enough for you anymore. So tell me, what were you thinking? What was going through your head when you were talking to her, laughing with her, making her feel special? Were you thinking about me at all? Or did you forget, just for a moment, that I was right there, watching? I want to know. I need to know. Because this feeling, this tightness in my chest, it's unbearable. And I know I should trust you. I know you've never given me a reason to doubt you. But tonight I saw something that scared me. I saw you being you with someone else. And it made me realize how easy it would be for you to find someone better. Someone funnier, prettier, less jealous, less intense. Someone who doesn't pin you down on the couch and demand answers at midnight. Yeah, I know how this looks. I know I'm being dramatic, but I can't help it. When it comes to you, I lose all sense of logic. You make me feel things I've never felt before, things that terrify me, like I'd do anything to keep you, anything to make sure you never look at someone else the way you looked at her tonight. Is that wrong? Is it wrong that I want you all to myself? Because right now, with you pinned underneath me, looking up at me with those eyes, I feel like I finally have you back, like you're mine again, and no one else can take you away. Tell me I'm not crazy. Tell me you feel this too, this pull between us, this need to be close, to belong to each other. Please, say something. You're just staring at me with that look on your face, that look that makes my heart race and my thoughts scatter. Do you even realize what you do to me? How much power you have over me? One word from you, one touch, and I'm completely undone. And that's why tonight hurt so much, because I saw you giving that same attention to someone else. And it felt like you were taking a piece of me and offering it to her instead. I know that sounds possessive, and maybe it is. But I can't pretend I'm okay with watching you charm someone else, not when you're supposed to be mine. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to tell me the truth, right now. No excuses, no deflecting. Were you flirting with her, or was I imagining things? And don't try to sugarcoat it. I need the truth, even if it hurts. Because if you were testing the waters with someone else, I need to know, so I can figure out what I'm going to do about it. And if you weren't, if this is all just in my head, then I need you to help me understand. Help me understand why it looked so much like you were interested in her. Because from where I was standing, it looked real. It looked like you were enjoying her company, like you were drawn to her, like maybe, just maybe, you were wondering what it would be like to be with her instead of me. And that thought, that possibility, it's killing me. So please, just be honest with me. Even if it's hard, even if it makes this worse, I need to know. Because I'd rather know the truth and deal with it than spend every night wondering if I'm losing you. I can't lose you. I won't. You're the only person who's ever made me feel like this. The only person I've ever wanted this much. And the thought of someone else taking you away from me, it's unbearable. So talk to me. Tell me what's going on in that head of yours. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I misunderstood. Tell me you're mine and only mine. Please. Because if you don't, if you stay silent, I'm going to assume the worst. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to jump to conclusions and ruin what we have. But I need something from you. Some reassurance. Some proof that I'm not losing my mind. So, what's it going to be? Are you going to tell me the truth? Or are you going to keep staring at me like you've never seen me this vulnerable before? Because honestly, I've never let anyone see me like this. Jealous and desperate and terrified of losing them. But here I am, pinning you down, demanding answers, because you mean that much to me. And maybe that's pathetic. Maybe I should have more pride than this. But when it comes to you, pride doesn't matter. All that matters is keeping you close, keeping you mine, keeping you from slipping away. Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'll tell you how I'm feeling, and then you can decide if you want to be honest with me. When I saw you with her tonight, I felt like someone punched me in the stomach, like all the air left my lungs and I couldn't breathe. And I tried to look away. I tried to convince myself it didn't matter, that you were just being polite. But I couldn't stop watching. I couldn't stop torturing myself with every smile you gave her, every laugh, every moment that should have been mine. And then she touched your arm, and you didn't pull away. You just let her, like it was the most natural thing in the world. And that's when I knew. That's when I realized I couldn't just stand there and pretend everything was fine. Because it's not fine. I'm not fine. I'm scared. I'm so scared that one day you're going to wake up and realize I'm not what you want anymore. That I'm too much, too intense, too jealous, too possessive. And you're going to find someone easier. Someone who doesn't feel things this deeply. Someone who doesn't need you the way I need you. And tonight felt like the beginning of that, like the universe was showing me a preview of what it would be like to lose you. And I hated it. I hated every second of it. So I came over here to confront you, to make sure you knew how I felt, to claim you back. Because the thought of losing you to someone else, it's unbearable. And maybe I'm handling this all wrong. Maybe I should have been cooler about it, less dramatic. But I can't. I can't pretend I'm okay when I'm not. I can't act like seeing you with her didn't shatter me into 1,000 pieces. So yeah, I'm jealous. I'm possessive. I'm a mess right now. But I'm your mess. And I need to know if you still want me, even like this. Even when I'm irrational and emotional and pinning you down on the couch at midnight. Do you still want me? Because if you don't, if this is too much for you, then I need to know now, before I fall even deeper, before I give you even more of myself. So, what's your answer? Wait, what did you just say? You weren't flirting with her? You were just being polite, trying to make conversation because she seemed nervous? And when she touched your arm, you were about to step back, but then I walked away before you could? Oh no. I completely misread that, didn't I? I saw what I was afraid of instead of what was actually happening. And now I feel like an idiot, like a jealous, possessive, overreacting idiot. Great, this is great. I just pinned you down and interrogated you, all because I jumped to conclusions. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have trusted you. I should have come over and talked to you instead of watching from across the room and spiraling. But I saw her looking at you like that, and I lost it. Because the truth is, I'm terrified of losing you. Every day, I wake up and wonder if this is the day you realize you could do better. And tonight, when I saw her, I thought that day had finally come. But you're telling me it was all in my head, that you weren't interested in her, that you were just being kind. And I want to believe you. I do. But there's this part of me that's still scared, still worried that one day someone will come along who's better than me, and you'll leave. And I don't know how to turn that fear off. I don't know how to stop feeling like I have to fight for you every single day, even when you've given me no reason to doubt you, even when you've been nothing but loyal and loving and perfect. I'm the problem. I'm the one who's broken, who can't just accept that you chose me and be happy. Instead, I pin you down and demand proof, like some kind of jealous villain in a romance novel. You must think I'm crazy. And honestly, you'd be right. I am a little crazy when it comes to you. Because you mean everything to me, and the thought of losing you makes me lose all sense of logic. So, can you forgive me for overreacting, for doubting you, for being too much? Because I promise I'll try to be better. I'll try to trust you more, to not let my insecurities ruin what we have. But I need you to understand. I need you to know that this jealousy, this possessiveness, it comes from a place of love, from being so terrified of losing you that I can't think straight. And I know that's not an excuse. I know I need to work on it. But I also need you to be patient with me, to help me believe that you're not going anywhere. Can you do that? Can you help me feel secure, even when my brain is telling me I'm not enough? You're nodding. You're telling me yes, that you'll help me, that you're not going anywhere. And suddenly I feel like I can breathe again, like the weight on my chest is finally lifting. Because hearing you say that, hearing you reassure me, it means everything. And I know I still owe you an apology, a real one, for how I acted tonight, for pinning you down and accusing you and making you prove your loyalty when you've never given me a reason to doubt it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for putting you through that, for making you feel like you had to defend yourself when you didn't do anything wrong. You deserve better than that. You deserve someone who trusts you completely, and I want to be that person. I really do. But it's hard when I care about you this much, when the thought of losing you feels like the end of the world. Still, that's not your burden to carry. That's mine. And I need to figure out how to deal with it without taking it out on you. So, can we start over? Can we pretend the last hour didn't happen and just be us again? Because I miss you. I miss the way things were before I spiraled, when we were just happy together, without all this jealousy and doubt. And I know it's my fault things got complicated. I know I'm the one who made this messy, but I want to fix it. I want to go back to being the girl you fell for, not this insecure, possessive version of me. So, will you let me? Will you let me make it up to you? Please. You're smiling at me. Why are you smiling? You're telling me you think I'm cute when I'm jealous? Seriously? I just accused you of flirting with someone else, pinned you down on the couch, and interrogated you for 20 minutes. And your takeaway is that I'm cute? You're impossible. You know that? But also kind of perfect. Because only you would find my jealousy endearing instead of exhausting. And hearing you say that, hearing you laugh it off like it's no big deal, it makes me feel a little less crazy. Like maybe I'm not as broken as I thought. Maybe I'm just in love. Really, deeply, overwhelmingly in love. And that's scary, because I've never felt this way about anyone before. I've never cared this much, never needed someone this badly. But it's also amazing, because I get to feel this way about you, and you feel the same way about me. Don't you? You're nodding again, telling me yes, that you love me too, that you're not going anywhere. And suddenly, all the fear and jealousy and insecurity, it just melts away, because you're here with me, choosing me, even when I'm at my worst. And that means everything. So, can I stay here? Can I just hold you like this and remind myself that you're mine? Because I need this. I need to feel close to you, to know that we're okay, that I didn't ruin everything with my jealousy. And I promise I'll be better. I'll work on trusting you, on not letting my fears control me. But right now, I just need you. Is that okay? You're pulling me closer, wrapping your arms around me, holding me tight. And suddenly I feel safe again, like everything is going to be okay as long as we have each other. Thank you. Thank you for not giving up on me, for understanding, for loving me even when I'm difficult. I don't deserve you, but I'm so grateful you're mine. And I'm going to spend every day proving that I'm worth keeping, that I'm worth fighting for, just like you're worth fighting for. Because you are. You're worth everything. Every jealous thought, every sleepless night, every moment of doubt. It's all worth it because I get to be with you. I love you. I love you so much it scares me, but I wouldn't change it for anything. You're saying it back, telling me you love me too. And hearing those words from your lips, it's like coming home, like everything finally makes sense. Because this is where I'm meant to be. Right here, in your arms, with nothing between us but honesty and love. And I know we'll have more moments like this, more times when my jealousy gets the better of me. But I also know we'll get through them together, because we're a team, you and me, and nothing, not even my insecurities, can break that. So, can we just stay like this for a while? Can we just breathe together and let the rest of the world fade away? Because right now, in this moment, everything is perfect. You're here, I'm here, and we're together. And that's all that matters. I can feel your heartbeat, steady and strong beneath my hand. And it's calming, like a rhythm I can sync my own heart to. Thump, thump, thump. Steady, reassuring, reminding me that you're real, that this is real. And with every beat, I feel a little more grounded, a little less lost in my own head. Because your presence, your touch, it anchors me, keeps me from spiraling, from letting my fears consume me. And I need that. I need you more than I've ever needed anyone. So thank you for being my anchor, my safe place, my home. I'm sorry I scared you earlier. Sorry for being so intense, so demanding. I love you so much, and sometimes that love feels too big for my body, like it's going to burst out of me if I don't hold you close. And tonight, when I thought I might lose you, it felt like the ground was falling out from under me. But you caught me. You always catch me. Even when I'm falling apart, you're there, steady and strong, reminding me that I'm safe. And that's why I love you, why I'll always love you. Because you see me at my worst, and you don't run. You stay, and you hold me, and you tell me everything is going to be okay. And you know what? You're right. Everything is going to be okay, because we have each other, and that's enough. More than enough. So let's just stay here, like this, for as long as we can. Let the world keep spinning. Let time keep passing. Because right now, in your arms, nothing else matters. Just you and me, and this love that's too big to contain. I'm going to close my eyes now and just breathe with you. Feel your warmth, your steady heartbeat, your presence. And I'm going to let all the jealousy, all the fear, all the doubt just fade away. Because here, with you, I'm safe, I'm loved, I'm enough. And that's all I need to know. That I'm yours and you're mine, and nothing in this world can change that. So rest with me, stay with me, hold me like this until the morning comes, because I never want to let you go. Never. Your breathing is slowing, getting deeper, more relaxed, and I can feel myself starting to drift too, pulled under by the warmth of your embrace. This is my favorite place to be, right here, with you, where the rest of the world fades away and it's just us, just your heartbeat and mine beating together in perfect sync. And as I drift off, I'm going to hold on to this feeling, this perfect, peaceful moment where nothing else matters except the way you make me feel. Safe, loved, wanted, cherished. And when I wake up, I'm going to still be here, in your arms, where I belong. I love you so much, more than words could ever say. Sweet dreams, my love. I'll be right here, watching over you, keeping you safe, just like you keep me safe. Now sleep. Let yourself drift, knowing that you're loved deeply and completely. And tomorrow we'll wake up and do it all over again. Because that's what love is, choosing each other every single day. And I'll never stop choosing you. Never. Good night, sweetheart. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Sweet dreams. Hey you. I'm sorry. I know you were sleeping. I couldn't stay in my own bed tonight. I tried, I really did, but I kept thinking about you all the way down the hall, and it felt like you were so far away. I know that sounds silly. We're in the same house, same apartment, but it didn't feel like enough. Every time I closed my eyes, I just kept reaching out, expecting to feel you there beside me. And there was just empty space, cold sheets. And I know we said we'd try sleeping separately tonight because you have that early morning thing, and I didn't want to keep you up with my tossing and turning, but I need you. Is that okay? Can I stay here with you? I promise I'll be quiet. I'll be so quiet. I need to be close to you. I need to feel your warmth, hear you breathing beside me. Thank you. Thank you for not being upset with me. There, that's better already. Just being in the same room as you, I can already feel myself starting to calm down. You don't know how long I was lying there, staring at the ceiling, counting sheep, counting backwards from 100, trying every trick I know, but nothing worked. Because the only thing that actually helps me sleep is you. You're my sleep aid. Did you know that? Not meditation apps, not white noise, not lavender spray or chamomile tea, just you. The sound of your breathing, the warmth of your body next to mine, the weight of your arm around my waist. That's what lets me fall asleep. And tonight, without all of that, I felt like I was floating, untethered, like I might just drift away into the dark and never come back. I know that sounds dramatic, but that's how it felt. Like I was too light, too alone, and I needed something to anchor me, someone to hold me down, keep me here, keep me safe. And that someone is you. It's always been you. Can I come closer? Can I curl up right here against you? Oh, that's so much better. You're so warm. I didn't realize how cold I'd gotten, lying there by myself, shivering under the blankets even though the heating is on. But now I can feel your warmth seeping into me, chasing away all that coldness, all that emptiness. You feel like home. You know that? Wherever you are, that's where I belong. I used to be fine sleeping alone before I met you. I actually preferred it. I liked having the whole bed to myself, all the blankets, all the pillows. But then you came into my life, and suddenly I couldn't imagine sleeping any other way. I couldn't imagine a night without you beside me. You changed everything. You made me realize what I'd been missing, what I'd been denying myself. Connection, closeness, the comfort of another human being. Your human being, right there, always within reach. And now I'm completely dependent on it, on you. I'm like a plant that needs sunlight, and you're my sun. I know that probably sounds clingy, needy, maybe even a little bit pathetic. But I don't care anymore. I don't care if it makes me seem weak or too attached, because this is how I feel, and I'm not going to apologize for needing you. We're supposed to need each other, aren't we? That's what being in love means. It means you can't imagine your life without the other person. You can't imagine your nights without them. You can't even imagine sleep without them. And I can't. I can't do any of those things without you. So here I am, in the middle of the night, crawling into your bed like some kind of like some kind of needy little girlfriend who can't last 4 hours without her boyfriend. Which, I guess, is exactly what I am. But you don't mind, do you? You don't mind that I need you this much? Because the way you just automatically made room for me, moved the blanket so I could slide in beside you, put your arm around me without even being fully awake, that tells me you need this too. Maybe not as desperately as I do, but you need it. You need me close, just like I need you. We fit together, don't we? Like puzzle pieces, like we were designed specifically for each other. Your chest is the perfect pillow for my head. Your arm is the perfect weight across my shoulders. Your heartbeat is the perfect lullaby. I can hear it right now. Steady, strong, reliable. Thump, 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 thump. It's the most comforting sound in the world. Better than any white noise machine, any ocean waves recording, any rainfall soundscape. Because it's real. It's you. It's the proof that you're here, alive, with me, holding me. I never want to sleep without this sound again. I never want to spend another night alone, even if it's just down the hall. Is that okay? Can we just agree that from now on, we always sleep together, no matter what? Even if one of us has an early morning, even if one of us is restless, even if we're having a disagreement about something silly, we still sleep in the same bed. We still hold each other. We still fall asleep to the sound of each other's breathing. Because I've learned tonight that I can't function without it, without you. I just can't. I laid there for what felt like hours. Maybe it was hours. I don't even know. Time felt strange. The room was too quiet, or maybe too loud. I couldn't tell. Every little sound seemed amplified. The heating kicking on, the house settling, a car passing outside. Normally, I don't even notice those things, because you're there, and your presence drowns everything else out, makes the world shrink down to just the two of us, just this bed, this moment. But without you, the world felt too big, too empty, too full of unknown sounds and shadows. I even started imagining things, silly things, like maybe you'd changed your mind about me. Maybe you wanted space because you were having second thoughts. I know that's not true. I know you love me. But in the dark, alone, my mind started playing tricks on me, started telling me that maybe I was too much, too clingy, too needy, too dependent. That maybe you suggested separate beds because you were tired of me, tired of my constant need for physical closeness. Which is ridiculous, because you literally just pulled me closer when I got into bed. You're holding me so tight right now. But that's what anxiety does. That's what being apart from you does to me. It makes me doubt everything, even the things I know for certain, like how much you love me, how much you need me too, how perfect we are together. So I need you to promise me something right now, even though you're half asleep. Promise me that we won't do this again, that we won't try to sleep separately, not for early mornings, not for anything. Because I'll just end up here anyway, in your arms, where I belong. So we might as well skip the part where I lie awake missing you and just stay together, always. Do you promise? I felt you nod. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for not thinking I'm too much. Thank you for wanting me this close. Thank you for being exactly what I need. I'm already feeling so much better, so much calmer, just being here with you. My heartbeat is slowing down, matching yours, syncing up with that steady rhythm I can feel through your chest. My breathing is evening out, becoming deeper, softer. No longer that shallow, anxious breathing I had before. And my mind is finally starting to quiet down. All those worried thoughts are fading away, replaced with just peace, safety, comfort. This is what I needed. This is what I always need. Just you, holding me, making everything okay again. You have this power over me. Did you know that? This ability to take all my anxiety, all my fear, all my restlessness, and just dissolve it. Like you're made of pure calm. And when I press up against you, that calm transfers to me, fills me up, pushes out everything else. Maybe that's why I need you so much. Because you balance me out. You're my opposite in the best way. I'm all nervous energy and racing thoughts and constant motion, and you're steady, grounded, peaceful. And when we're together, when we're like this, I get to borrow some of that from you. I get to feel what it's like to be calm, to be still, to be at peace. I wish I could give you something as valuable in return. I wish I could offer you the same kind of comfort you give me. But I think maybe I do, in my own way. Because you hold me so tight, like you're afraid I might disappear if you let go. Like you need to keep me close, safe, protected. So maybe what I give you is purpose. Someone to take care of, someone to protect. Someone who needs you just as much as you need her. Maybe we're not so different after all. Maybe we both need to be needed. We both need this closeness, this connection. We just express it differently. You through your steady presence and strong arms. Me through my midnight confessions and inability to sleep without you. Either way, we fit. We work. We make sense together. And right now, right here, in the middle of the night, with darkness all around us and the world asleep outside, this feels like the most true thing in my entire life. Us, together, like this. Nothing else matters when we're like this. Not work stress, not bills, not obligations, not what anyone else thinks. Just your heartbeat under my ear, your arm around my shoulders, your warmth surrounding me, your breath stirring my hair. This is everything. This is all I need. This is home. You're my home. You know that? Not this apartment, not any building. You, wherever you are, that's where I belong. I could sleep on a park bench as long as you were there beside me. I could sleep on a floor, in a tent, in the middle of nowhere, as long as I had you. I'd be home. I'd be safe. I'd be able to rest. Because home isn't a place. It's a person. It's you. It's your arms, your presence, your love. And tonight, when I was lying in that other bed, I wasn't home. I was displaced, adrift, lost. But now I'm home again, and I can finally start to relax. Can you feel it? Can you feel my body melting into yours? All that tension leaving me. My shoulders are dropping. My jaw is unclenching. My fists are uncurling. Everything that was tight and anxious is loosening, softening, because of you, because you're here, because you're holding me, because you didn't turn me away when I came to you in the middle of the night. I had this moment of fear right before I got up, right before I came here. I thought, what if he's annoyed? What if he thinks I'm being ridiculous? What if he sends me back to my own bed? And I almost didn't come. I almost forced myself to stay there, to tough it out, to prove I could be independent. But then I realized that would be lying, pretending to be someone I'm not, pretending I don't need you as much as I do. And I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to pretend. I want you to know exactly how I feel, how much I need you, how lost I am without you. Even if it makes me vulnerable, even if it means admitting I can't do this alone. I'd rather be honest and needy than independent and miserable. So here I am, being completely honest with you, even though you're barely awake. I need you. I need this. I need us. I can't sleep without you. I don't even want to try anymore. And if that makes me clingy, then I'm clingy. And if that makes me dependent, then I'm dependent. I don't care about labels. I don't care about being strong or independent. I care about being happy, being comfortable, being loved, being with you. And right now, in your arms, I'm all of those things. I'm everything I want to be. Your girlfriend, your partner, your person. The one who sleeps beside you every night. The one who can't imagine life without you. I'm getting sleepy now. Finally, after all those hours of trying, your magic is working. Your warmth, your presence, your steady breathing, it's all combining to create the perfect conditions for sleep, better than any sleeping pill, any meditation, any technique. Just you, being you, holding me, letting me steal your warmth and your comfort and your peace. My eyelids are getting heavy, so heavy, like little weights are pulling them down, and my thoughts are getting fuzzy, dreamlike, floating away like dandelion seeds on the wind. I can feel myself starting to drift, finally letting go, sinking into that soft darkness that's been evading me all night. But this time, it doesn't feel scary. It doesn't feel lonely, because you're here. You're holding me. I'm safe. I can drift away now, because I know you'll keep me anchored. You'll make sure I don't float off into nothing. Your arms are my tether. Your heartbeat is my guide back. If I go too deep, too far, I just have to listen, and I'll find my way back to you. That's how it always works, isn't it? You're my North Star, my compass, my way home. No matter how lost I get, in sleep, in life, in my own anxious thoughts, you're always there, guiding me back, holding me steady. Thank you. Thank you for being that for me. Thank you for never making me feel silly or needy or too much. Thank you for just opening your arms and letting me in every single time, without question, without hesitation. You make me feel so loved, so wanted, so safe. I didn't know I could feel this safe with another person. I didn't know it was possible to trust someone this completely. But with you, it's effortless, natural, like breathing. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to guard myself. I can just be fully and completely myself, needy parts and all. And you just love me anyway. Maybe even because of those parts, not despite them. You love that I need you. You love that I can't sleep without you. You love that I'll crawl into your bed in the middle of the night because it means I'm yours, completely. No walls, no pretense, no holding back. Just me, raw and real and vulnerable. Choosing you, always choosing you, over and over again. Even in something as simple as where I sleep, who I sleep beside, whose warmth I seek in the darkness. I choose you every time, without fail, because there is no other choice. Not really. Not for me. You're it. You're the one. You're everything. And right now, as I'm drifting off to sleep in your arms, I'm so grateful, so incredibly grateful that you're mine, that I get to have this every night for the rest of my life, if I have my way. And I usually get my way when it comes to you, don't I? Because you're just as weak for me as I am for you. You just hide it better. Act all cool and collected. But I know you need me just as much. I can feel it in the way you hold me, the way you pulled me closer just now, the way you haven't let go once since I got here. You need this too. This closeness, this intimacy, this midnight vulnerability. We need each other, and that's okay. That's more than okay. That's beautiful. That's love, real love. The kind that doesn't play games or keep score or pretend to be less than it is. The kind that shows up in the middle of the night and says, I need you, and knows it'll be welcomed. The kind that holds tight and doesn't let go, even in sleep. Maybe especially in sleep. I can feel your breathing changing, getting deeper, slower. You're falling asleep too. Or maybe you already were asleep, and I've just been whispering to your sleeping form this whole time. That would be so like me, to come in here, wake you up, then talk your ear off while you drift back to sleep. But I don't think you mind. I think you like hearing my voice, even when you're barely conscious, even when I'm being ridiculous. I think my voice is your comfort too, your sleep aid, your white noise. Just like your heartbeat is mine, your voice is mine, your presence is mine. We're each other's everything, each other's comfort, each other's home. And that's exactly how it should be. I'm so tired now. So comfortable. So warm. So safe. My body is completely relaxed, melted into yours, like we're one person instead of two. And my mind is finally quiet. No more anxious thoughts, no more loneliness, no more cold, empty spaces. Just peace, warmth, love. You. I love you so much. More than I can ever properly explain. More than words can capture. But I think you know. I think you feel it. In the way I couldn't stay away tonight. In the way I always gravitate toward you. In the way I need you like air. You know. And you love me back, just as fiercely, just as completely. I can feel it even now, in your sleep, in the way you're holding me, protecting me, keeping me safe and warm. This is love, this quiet moment, this midnight closeness, this absolute trust and vulnerability. This is what all the songs and poems are about. This is what people search their whole lives for. And we have it. We found it. We found each other. And I'm never letting go. Never spending another night apart. Never pretending I'm okay without you. Because I'm not. I'm not okay without you. I'm cold and lonely and restless and anxious. But with you I'm home. I'm safe. I'm loved. I'm exactly where I belong. Right here, in your arms, forever. Good night, my love. My home, my everything. Sweet dreams. I'll be right here when you wake up. Right where I always want to be. Right beside you. Always. If you want more nights like this with me, more quiet moments, more midnight confessions, I'll be here tomorrow, waiting for you. See you tomorrow, okay? I love you. Hey. Hey, you. I'm sorry. I know you were sleeping. I couldn't stay in my own bed tonight. I tried. I really did. But I kept thinking about you all the way down the hall. And it felt like you were so far away. I know that sounds silly. We're in the same house, same apartment. But it didn't feel like enough. Every time I closed my eyes, I just kept reaching out, expecting to feel you there beside me. And there was just empty space, cold sheets. And I know we said we'd try sleeping separately tonight because you have that early morning thing, and I didn't want to keep you up with my tossing and turning, but I need you. Is that okay? Can I stay here with you? I promise I'll be quiet. I'll be so quiet. I need to be close to you. I need to feel your warmth, hear you breathing beside me. Thank you. Thank you for not being upset with me. There. That's better already. Just being in the same room as you, I can already feel myself starting to calm down. You don't know how long I was lying there, staring at the ceiling, counting sheep, counting backwards from 100, trying every trick I know, but nothing worked. Because the only thing that actually helps me sleep is you. You're my sleep aid. Did you know that? Not meditation apps, not white noise, not lavender spray or chamomile tea. Just you. The sound of your breathing, the warmth of your body next to mine, the weight of your arm around my waist. That's what lets me fall asleep. And tonight, without all of that, I felt like I was floating, untethered, like I might just drift away into the dark and never come back. I know that sounds dramatic, but that's how it felt. Like I was too light, too alone, and I needed something to anchor me, someone to hold me down, keep me here, keep me safe. And that someone is you. It's always been you. Can I come closer? Can I curl up right here against you? Oh, that's so much better. You're so warm. I didn't realize how cold I'd gotten, lying there by myself, shivering under the blankets, even though the heating is on. But now I can feel your warmth seeping into me, chasing away all that coldness, all that emptiness. You feel like home. You know that? Wherever you are, that's where I belong. I used to be fine sleeping alone before I met you. I actually preferred it. I liked having the whole bed to myself, all the blankets, all the pillows. But then you came into my life, and suddenly I couldn't imagine sleeping anyone other way. I couldn't imagine a night without you beside me. You changed everything. You made me realize what I'd been missing, what I'd been denying myself. Connection, closeness, the comfort of another human being, your human being, right there, always within reach. And now I'm completely dependent on it, on you. I'm like a plant that needs sunlight, and you're my sun. I know that probably sounds clingy, needy, maybe even a little bit pathetic, but I don't care anymore. I don't care if it makes me seem weak or too attached, because this is how I feel, and I'm not going to apologize for needing you. We're supposed to need each other, aren't we? That's what being in love means. It means you can't imagine your life without the other person. You can't imagine your nights without them. You can't even imagine sleep without them. And I can't. I can't do any of those things without you. So here I am, in the middle of the night, crawling into your bed like some kind of needy little girlfriend who can't last 4 hours without her boyfriend. Which, I guess, is exactly what I am. But you don't mind, do you? You don't mind that I need you this much, because the way you just automatically made room for me, moved the blanket so I could slide in beside you, put your arm around me without even being fully awake, that tells me you need this too. Maybe not as desperately as I do, but you need it. You need me close, just like I need you. We fit together, don't we? Like puzzle pieces. Like we were designed specifically for each other. Your chest is the perfect pillow for my head. Your arm is the perfect weight across my shoulders. Your heartbeat is the perfect lullaby. I can hear it right now. Steady, strong, reliable. Thump, 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 thump. It's the most comforting sound in the world. Better than any white noise machine, any ocean waves recording, any rainfall soundscape, because it's real. It's you. It's the proof that you're here, alive, with me, holding me. I never want to sleep without this sound again. I never want to spend another night alone, even if it's just down the hall. Is that okay? Can we just agree that from now on, we always sleep together, no matter what? Even if one of us has an early morning, even if one of us is restless, even if we're having a disagreement about something silly, we still sleep in the same bed. We still hold each other. We still fall asleep to the sound of each other's breathing. Because I've learned tonight that I can't function without it, without you. I just can't. I laid there for what felt like hours. Maybe it was hours. I don't even know. Time felt strange. The room was too quiet, or maybe too loud. I couldn't tell. Every little sound seemed amplified. The heating kicking on, the house settling, a car passing outside. Normally, I don't even notice those things because you're there, and your presence drowns everything else out, makes the world shrink down to just the two of us, just this bed, this moment. But without you, the world felt too big, too empty, too full of unknown sounds and shadows. I even started imagining things, silly things, like maybe you changed your mind about me. Maybe you wanted space because you were having second thoughts. I know that's not true. I know you love me. But in the dark, alone, my mind started playing tricks on me, started telling me that maybe I was too much, too clingy, too needy, too dependent. That maybe you suggested separate beds because you were tired of me, tired of my constant need for physical closeness. Which is ridiculous, because you literally just pulled me closer when I got into bed. You're holding me so tight right now. But that's what anxiety does. That's what being apart from you does to me. It makes me doubt everything, even the things I know for certain, like how much you love me, how much you need me too, how perfect we are together. So I need you to promise me something, right now. Even though you're half asleep, promise me that we won't do this again, that we won't try to sleep separately, not for early mornings, not for anything. Because I'll just end up here anyway, in your arms, where I belong. So we might as well skip the part where I lie awake missing you and just stay together, always. Do you promise? I felt you nod. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for not thinking I'm too much. Thank you for wanting me this close. Thank you for being exactly what I need. I'm already feeling so much better, so much calmer, just being here with you. My heartbeat is slowing down, matching yours, syncing up with that steady rhythm I can feel through your chest. My breathing is evening out, becoming deeper, softer. No longer that shallow, anxious breathing I had before. And my mind is finally starting to quiet down. All those worried thoughts are fading away, replaced with just peace, safety, comfort. This is what I needed. This is what I always need. Just you, holding me, making everything okay again. You have this power over me. Did you know that? This ability to take all my anxiety, all my fear, all my restlessness, and just dissolve it, like you're made of pure calm. And when I press up against you, that calm transfers to me, fills me up, pushes out everything else. Maybe that's why I need you so much. Because you balance me out. You're my opposite in the best way. I'm all nervous energy and racing thoughts and constant motion, and you're steady, grounded, peaceful. And when we're together, when we're like this, I get to borrow some of that from you. I get to feel what it's like to be calm, to be still, to be at peace. I wish I could give you something as valuable in return. I wish I could offer you the same kind of comfort you give me. But I think maybe I do, in my own way. because you hold me so tight, like you're afraid I might disappear if you let go, like you need to keep me close, safe, protected. So maybe what I give you is purpose. Someone to take care of, someone to protect, someone who needs you just as much as you need her. Maybe we're not so different after all. Maybe we both need to be needed. We both need this closeness, this connection. We just express it differently. You through your steady presence and strong arms, me through my midnight confessions and inability to sleep without you. Either way, we fit, we work, we make sense together. And right now, right here, in the middle of the night, with darkness all around us and the world asleep outside, this feels like the most true thing in my entire life. Us, together, like this. Nothing else matters when we're like this. Not work stress, not bills, not obligations, not what anyone else thinks. Just your heartbeat under my ear, your arm around my shoulders, your warmth surrounding me, your breath stirring my hair. This is everything. This is all I need. This is home. You're my home. You know that? Not this apartment, not any building. You. Wherever you are, that's where I belong. I could sleep on a park bench as long as you were there beside me. I could sleep on a floor, in a tent, in the middle of nowhere. As long as I had you, I'd be home. I'd be safe. I'd be able to rest. Because home isn't a place, it's a person. It's you. It's your arms, your presence, your love. And tonight, when I was lying in that other bed, I wasn't home. I was displaced, adrift, lost. But now I'm home again, and I can finally start to relax. Can you feel it? Can you feel my body melting into yours? All that tension leaving me? My shoulders are dropping. My jaw is unclenching. My fists are uncurling. Everything that was tight and anxious is loosening, softening, because of you, because you're here, because you're holding me, because you didn't turn me away when I came to you in the middle of the night. I had this moment of fear, right before I got up, right before I came here. I thought, what if he's annoyed? What if he thinks I'm being ridiculous? What if he sends me back to my own bed? And I almost didn't come. I almost forced myself to stay there, to tough it out, to prove I could be independent. But then I realized that would be lying, pretending to be someone I'm not, pretending I don't need you as much as I do. And I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to pretend. I want you to know exactly how I feel, how much I need you, how lost I am without you, even if it makes me vulnerable, even if it means admitting I can't do this alone. I'd rather be honest and needy than independent and miserable. So here I am, being completely honest with you, even though you're barely awake. I need you. I need this. I need us. I can't sleep without you. I don't even want to try anymore. And if that makes me clingy, then I'm clingy. And if that makes me dependent, then I'm dependent. I don't care about labels. I don't care about being strong or independent. I care about being happy, being comfortable, being loved, being with you. And right now, in your arms, I'm all of those things. I'm everything I want to be. Your girlfriend, your partner, your person, the one who sleeps beside you every night, the one who can't imagine life without you. I'm getting sleepy now, finally. After all those hours of trying, your magic is working. Your warmth, your presence, your steady breathing, it's all combining to create the perfect conditions for sleep, better than any sleeping pill, any meditation, any technique. Just you, being you, holding me, letting me steal your warmth and your comfort and your peace. My eyelids are getting heavy, so heavy, like little weights are pulling them down, and my thoughts are getting fuzzy, dreamlike, floating away like dandelion seeds on the wind. I can feel myself starting to drift. Finally letting go, sinking into that soft darkness that's been evading me all night. But this time, it doesn't feel scary. It doesn't feel lonely, because you're here. You're holding me. I'm safe. I can drift away now, because I know you'll keep me anchored. You'll make sure I don't float off into nothing. Your arms are my tether. Your heartbeat is my guide back. If I go too deep, too far, I just have to listen, and I'll find my way back to you. That's how it always works, isn't it? You're my North Star, my compass, my way home. No matter how lost I get, in sleep, in life, in my own anxious thoughts, you're always there, guiding me back, holding me steady. Thank you. Thank you for being that for me. Thank you for never making me feel silly or needy or too much. Thank you for just opening your arms and letting me in every single time, without question, without hesitation. You make me feel so loved, so wanted, so safe. I didn't know I could feel this safe with another person. I didn't know it was possible to trust someone this completely. But with you, it's effortless, natural, like breathing. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to guard myself. I can just be fully and completely myself, needy parts and all. And you just love me anyway. Maybe even because of those parts, not despite them. You love that I need you. You love that I can't sleep without you. You love that I'll crawl into your bed in the middle of the night because it means I'm yours, completely. No walls, no pretense, no holding back. Just me, raw and real and vulnerable. Choosing you, always choosing you, over and over again. Even in something as simple as where I sleep, who I sleep beside, whose warmth I seek in the darkness. I choose you every time, without fail, because there is no other choice. Not really, not for me. You're it. You're the one. You're everything. And right now, as I'm drifting off to sleep in your arms, I'm so grateful, so incredibly grateful that you're mine, that I get to have this every night for the rest of my life, if I have my way. And I usually get my way when it comes to you, don't I? Because you're just as weak for me as I am for you. You just hide it better, act all cool and collected. But I know you need me just as much. I can feel it in the way you hold me, the way you pulled me closer just now, the way you haven't let go once since I got here. You need this too, this closeness, this intimacy, this midnight vulnerability. We need each other, and that's okay. That's more than okay. That's beautiful. That's love, real love. The kind that doesn't play games or keep score or pretend to be less than it is. The kind that shows up in the middle of the night and says, I need you, and knows it'll be welcomed. The kind that holds tight and doesn't let go. even in sleep, maybe especially in sleep. I can feel your breathing changing, getting deeper, slower. You're falling asleep too. Or maybe you already were asleep, and I've just been whispering to your sleeping form this whole time. That would be so like me, to come in here, wake you up, then talk your ear off while you drift back to sleep. But I don't think you mind. I think you like hearing my voice, even when you're barely conscious, even when I'm being ridiculous. I think my voice is your comfort too, your sleep aid, your white noise, just like your heartbeat is mine. Your voice is mine. Your presence is mine. We're each other's everything, each other's comfort, each other's home. And that's exactly how it should be. I'm so tired now. So comfortable. So warm. So safe. My body is completely relaxed, melted into yours, like we're one person instead of two. And my mind is finally quiet. No more anxious thoughts, no more loneliness, no more cold, empty spaces, just peace, warmth, love. You. I love you so much, more than I can ever properly explain, more than words can capture. But I think you know. I think you feel it in the way I couldn't stay away tonight, in the way I always gravitate toward you, in the way I need you like air. You know. And you love me back just as fiercely, just as completely. I can feel it even now in your sleep, in the way you're holding me, protecting me, keeping me safe and warm. This is love, this quiet moment, this midnight closeness, this absolute trust and vulnerability. This is what all the songs and poems are about. This is what people search their whole lives for. And we have it. We found it. We found each other. And I'm never letting go. Never spending another night apart. Never pretending I'm okay without you. Because I'm not. I'm not okay without you. I'm cold and lonely and restless and anxious. But with you I'm home. I'm safe. I'm loved. I'm exactly where I belong. Right here, in your arms, forever. Good night, my love, my home, my everything. Sweet dreams. I'll be right here when you wake up, right where I always want to be, right beside you, always. If you want more nights like this with me, more quiet moments, more midnight confessions, I'll be here tomorrow, waiting for you. See you tomorrow, okay? I love you. Hey you. Where do you think you're going? No, absolutely not. Don't you dare reach for that doorknob. I saw you trying to sneak out of bed this morning, thinking I was still asleep. But I felt the second you moved away. And now you're already dressed, with your work clothes on, ready to just leave me, like it's no big deal. Well, I have news for you. You're not going anywhere. Come back here, right now. I don't care if you're already at the door. I don't care if you have a meeting in an hour. You're staying home with me today, and that's final. What? What are you shaking your head for? You think I'm joking? Oh, baby, I am absolutely not joking. Look at me. Do I look like I'm joking right now? I'm standing between you and that door, in your hoodie that I stole last night, with my arms crossed like this, and the most serious expression I can manage. Okay, maybe not that serious, because you're giving me that look, that adorable, confused look you always do. But I mean it. I really mean it. You're not leaving this apartment today. I know you have responsibilities. I know your boss is expecting you. I know there are meetings and deadlines and all those important work things. But have you considered a much more important factor? I don't want you to go. Like really don't want you to go. I woke up this morning with you wrapped around me, and it was perfect. Absolutely perfect. The way your breathing was slow and steady, the way your arm was draped over my waist, the way the morning light was coming through the curtains just right. And I was lying there thinking, this is exactly where you belong, right here with me. Not in some office building downtown answering emails and attending boring meetings. So when I felt you trying to slip away, trying to untangle yourself without waking me, I pretended to stay asleep. I wanted to see how far you'd get before I ambushed you. And now, here we are. You fully dressed and ready to abandon. Me half awake and desperate to keep you here. Guess who's winning this battle? Here, let me make this easier. I'm just going to wrap my arms around you like this. There. See how nice this is? Your chest is so warm, and I can hear your heartbeat when I press my ear right here. Thump, thump, thump. It's beating a little faster than normal. Are you nervous about being late? Or maybe it's because I'm holding you this tight, and you can feel how much I don't want to let go. I'm not budging, by the way, just so you know. You can try to wiggle free if you want, but I'm surprisingly strong when I'm motivated. And right now, I am very motivated. Oh, you're trying to reach for your phone. Probably to text your boss some excuse. Too slow. I already hit it. While you were in the shower this morning, I may or may not have taken your phone and placed it somewhere you'll never find. Your keys too, and your work bag, all strategically hidden throughout the apartment. What? I'm just being thorough. If you can't find your things, you can't leave. It's simple logic. And before you even think about calling an Uber from my phone, I've already disabled the Wi-Fi and I'm not giving you the passcode. See? I planned this out. I'm not just being impulsive and clingy. Okay, maybe I am being impulsive and clingy, but it's the thought that counts. Come sit down with me, on the couch. No, not for just a minute, for the whole day. Please, baby, please. Look at me. Really look at me. Do you see how much I need this right now? How much I need you? It's been such a long week already, and we've barely had any time together. You leave early every morning. You come home late every night, exhausted and stressed and barely able to keep your eyes open. And I understand. I really do. I know you're working hard. I know you're doing it for us, for our future. But right now, in this moment, I need you to choose me. Just for today, just this once. Choose me over the job, over the meetings, over all of it. We could have such a perfect day if you'd just stay. We could make breakfast together, those blueberry pancakes you love so much, and I'd let you have the last one, even though I always fight you for it. We could watch movies in bed, that whole series we've been meaning to catch up on, while I'm curled up against you, stealing all your body heat. We could take a nap in the middle of the afternoon, with the curtains drawn and the whole world shut out, just you and me tangled up together under the blankets. And then, tonight, we could order takeout from that Thai place you like and eat it on the floor in front of the TV, like we used to when we first moved in together. Back when every day felt like this, when we had all the time in the world for each other. I miss that. I miss having you like this, unscheduled and unhurried and all mine. These days, I feel like I'm sharing you with everyone else. Your boss, your coworkers, your clients, your endless list of responsibilities. And I know that's selfish. I know I should be more understanding and supportive and mature about all this. But I don't. I don't feel like being mature about it right now. I just feel like being your clingy girlfriend who won't let you go. Is that so wrong? To want you this much. To physically ache when you're not here. To count down the hours until you come home each night. To lie in bed alone during the day and wish you were here with me. The apartment is so quiet without you. Did you know that? I never noticed how quiet it was before we started living together. But now that I'm used to having you here, the silence feels so heavy when you're gone. I walk from room to room, looking for something to do, something to distract myself. But everything reminds me of you. The coffee mug you left in the sink, the hoodie draped over the chair that still smells like your cologne, the indent in the couch cushion where you always sit. And I end up just lying in bed, on your side where your scent lingers on the pillow, staring at the ceiling and waiting for time to pass, waiting for you to come back to me. That's what today would be like if you leave. Me wandering around this empty apartment like a ghost, checking my phone every 5 minutes to see if you've texted me, counting down the hours until you're home again. But it doesn't have to be like that. You could stay. You could call in sick, tell them you're not feeling well. It wouldn't even be a lie, because I can see how exhausted you are, how the stress is weighing on you. You need a break, baby. You need to rest, and I need to take care of you. Let me take care of you, please. I'll make you so comfortable you'll forget all about work and deadlines and responsibilities. I'll run you a bath with those salts you like that help you relax, and I'll sit with you and wash your hair the way you love when I massage your scalp. I'll make you your favorite food and bring it to you in bed if you want, and feed you little bites while we watch something mindless and fun. I'll hold you so close and remind you that it's okay to stop, to breathe, to just exist with me for a while. You're always taking care of everyone else, solving problems at work, being responsible, carrying all that stress. But who takes care of you? I do. I want to be the one who takes care of you, and I can't do that if you're not here. I know this seems dramatic. I know you probably think I'm being ridiculous. And maybe I am. But the truth is, I've been feeling like this for weeks, missing you even when we're in the same room, because you're so distracted and tired. And this morning, when I woke up with you next to me, actually relaxed for once, I realized I can't let you leave without at least trying, without at least telling you how much I need this, how much I need you. Not just in the evenings when you're too tired to talk, not just on weekends when we're catching up on errands and chores, but like this, in the middle of a random weekday when we should be doing responsible adult things, but instead we're just being together, Do you remember when we first started dating? How we'd spend entire days together doing absolutely nothing? We'd lie in bed talking for hours, telling each other stories about our childhoods, our dreams, our fears, everything and anything. And it never felt like we were wasting time. It felt like we were building something real and solid. Like every hour we spent together was another thread weaving us closer together. I miss that. I miss feeling like we have all the time in the world. These days, everything feels so rushed, so scheduled. We have our morning routine where we move around each other like clockwork, barely talking. We have our evening routine where we collapse on the couch, too exhausted to do anything but stare at our phones. And then we go to sleep and do it all over again the next day. When did we become this? When did we stop making time for each other? I don't want to be the couple that only really connects on vacations or special occasions. I want to be the couple that steals moments like this, that says, screw it to responsibility sometimes and just chooses each other. And I know that's not always practical. I know we have bills and responsibilities and a life we're trying to build. But what's the point of building a life together if we're never actually together? I've been thinking about this a lot lately, about how much I miss you, even when you're right next to me, about how sometimes I lie awake at night after you've fallen asleep, just watching you breathe, trying to memorize the way you look when you're peaceful, because it feels like those quiet moments are all I have left of the version of us that wasn't so busy and stressed. And it scares me. It scares me that we're drifting into this pattern, where work comes first and we come second, where we're so focused on the future that we forget to actually live in the present. I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose us. Not to careers or obligations or the slow creep of routine that makes us forget why we fell in love in the first place. I fell in love with you because of moments like this, when it was just us against the world, when nothing else mattered except being together. And I need to know that we can still have that we haven't outgrown it or moved past it or let it slip away without notice. So that's why I'm standing here blocking the door, refusing to let you leave. Not because I don't respect your job, not because I don't understand adult responsibilities, but because I need to know that I'm still a priority, that we're still a priority, that you'll choose me sometimes, even when it's inconvenient or irresponsible. Can you do that? Can you choose me today? I can see you thinking about it, running through all the reasons you can't stay. The meeting at 10, the deadline this afternoon, what your boss will think. And I get it, I really do. But let me ask you something. In 10 years, will you remember that meeting today? Will it matter at all? Or will you remember the day your girlfriend physically trapped you in your own apartment because she loved you so much she couldn't bear to let you go? When you put it like that, I sound a little unhinged, don't I? But I don't care. I don't care if I seem crazy or clingy or too much. Because this matters. We matter. And I'm willing to be a little crazy to prove that. Okay. I can see I'm not fully convincing you yet. So let me try a different approach. What if we compromise? What if you call in and say you'll work from home? You could set up at the dining table, and I promise I'll be good and let you actually work. Mostly. I mean, I might bring you coffee every hour and maybe sit next to you for a few minutes here and there. And okay, yes, I'll probably lean on your shoulder while you're typing and play with your hair a little bit. But that's just quality time, baby. That's barely even distracting. And then at lunch, you take a real break, not just scarfing down a sandwich at your desk. We make something together, and we actually sit down and eat it and talk about our day. Even if your day so far has just been emails and video calls. And in the afternoon, when you hit that 3 o'clock slump, I'll give you a shoulder massage. The kind that makes you melt into your chair and forget about whatever spreadsheet you were staring at. And then, at 5 o'clock, you close the laptop and you're done. No working late into the evening. No checking emails after dinner. You're done and you're mine, and we have the whole evening together. See how reasonable I'm being? How willing to compromise? I'm not asking you to abandon all responsibility. I'm just asking you to be here while you do it. Is that really so much to ask? I can see you wavering. I can see you actually considering it. Your hand isn't reaching for the doorknob anymore, and your eyes have that soft look you get when you're about to give in. I'm winning, aren't I? You're going to stay. You're going to choose me. Don't fight it. You know you want to. You're probably already composing that text to your boss in your head about how you're feeling under the weather and need to work from home today. And it's not even a lie. You are under the weather. Specifically, under the weather of having an extremely needy girlfriend who refuses to function without you. But in all seriousness, thank you for considering. Thank you for not just brushing this off as me being dramatic, because it's not. It's not drama when I tell you I need this, when I need you. It's just the truth. The honest, vulnerable, slightly embarrassing truth. I need you more than I probably should. More than feels safe sometimes. Because loving you this much, needing you this much, it makes me feel exposed. Like I've given you the power to completely wreck me just by not being here. And maybe that's what I'm really scared of. Not just that you'll leave for work, but that one day you'll leave and realize you don't actually need me the way I need you. That you'll be fine without me. That your life will go on perfectly well whether I'm in it or not. While I'm here, falling apart every time you walk out that door. I know that's not fair, to put that kind of pressure on you. I know you love me. I know you're coming back. But there's this part of me, this scared, irrational part that keeps whispering, what if this is the day? What if this is the day you realize I'm too clingy, too needy, too much? And instead of coming home to me, you just keep driving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for dumping all of this on you when you're just trying to go to work. I didn't mean to get this deep, this emotional. I started out trying to be playful and cute about keeping you here. But then it all came pouring out. All these feelings I've been carrying around for weeks. And maybe that's what I really needed. Not just for you to stay home, but to tell you how I've been feeling. To be honest about how hard it's been watching you leave every day while I smile and kiss you goodbye and pretend I'm totally fine. when really I'm counting the seconds until you're back with me. I don't want to be that girlfriend, the one who makes you feel guilty for having a job and responsibilities. But I also don't want to pretend I'm okay when I'm not. I don't want to hide how much I miss you, how much I need you close. Because what's the point of being together if we can't be honest about this? So, here's the truth, the whole truth. I love you so much it terrifies me. I love you so much that my whole day revolves around the hours I get to spend with you. And when those hours get fewer and fewer because life gets busy and work demands more, I feel like I'm losing you, even though you're right here. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to be okay with seeing you less, because every moment with you feels precious. Like something I want to hoard and protect and never let slip away. So that's why I'm standing here, holding on to you, refusing to let go. Not because I'm trying to control you or manipulate you or be unreasonable, but because I love you so much. And I need you to know that. I need you to feel it in the way I'm holding you, in the way I'm looking at you right now. And if you still need to go, if staying really isn't an option, then I'll let you, even though it physically hurts to loosen my arms from around you. But before you go, I need you to promise me something. Promise me that tonight, when you come home, we'll actually spend time together. Not just existing in the same space while we decompress from our days, but actually together, talking, touching, being present. Promise me you'll put your phone away and focus on me, on us. Just for a few hours. That's all I'm asking. And promise me that soon, maybe this weekend, we'll take a whole day just for ourselves. No errands, no obligations, no catching up on work. Just us. Doing nothing and everything. Remembering why we fell in love in the first place. Can you promise me that? Can you give me something to hold on to while you're gone today? You're nodding. You're telling me yes. Oh, thank God. I can feel the tension leaving my body just hearing you say that. Just knowing that tonight you'll really be here with me. Not just physically, but mentally and emotionally too. Okay, I can let you go now, if I have to. Even though every part of me is screaming to keep holding on. But you have to do something for me first. You have to kiss me goodbye. Properly. Not a quick peck while you're rushing out the door. A real kiss. The kind that reminds me why waiting for you is worth it. Come here. Closer. That's it. See how much better that is when we're not rushing? When we actually take a moment to feel it, to be present with each other. I could stay like this forever, with your forehead pressed against mine, your hands on my waist, breathing the same air. This is what I need, these little pockets of intimacy that remind me we're not just roommates passing each other in the hallway. Okay, I'm going to let you go now. Physically, anyway. Emotionally, you're stuck with me all day. I'm going to text you randomness throughout the day. Pictures of what I'm doing, thoughts I'm having, reminders that I'm thinking about you. And you better respond, even if it's just an emoji, because I need to know you're thinking about me too. And yes, I know that's needy. Yes, I know you'll be in meetings, but I don't care. Send me a heart emoji from under the table while your boss is talking. It'll be our little secret. Plus, it'll make those boring meetings slightly more interesting, knowing your clingy girlfriend is blowing up your phone. All right, you should probably actually get going now before you're seriously late. Here, let me fix your collar. It got a little messed up when I was holding on to you so desperately. There, perfect. You look so handsome in this shirt. Did I tell you that already this morning? I don't tell you enough how attractive you are. How just looking at you sometimes makes my heart skip. How I still get butterflies when you walk into a room, even though we've been together for so long. You do that to me. You make me feel like I'm falling in love with you all over again every single day. Okay, I'm stalling now. I know I am. Go, before I change my mind and physically tackle you back into the apartment. But remember, tonight you're mine. No excuses, no distractions, no escape. I'm planning a whole evening of quality time, and you're not getting out of it. We're doing all those couple things we've been too tired for lately. Actual conversation over dinner, cuddling on the couch without phones, maybe even dancing in the kitchen like we used to. I miss dancing with you in the kitchen. When did we stop doing that? We used to do it all the time. You'd spin me around while we waited for water to boil, and I'd step on your feet and we'd laugh. Those were such simple moments, but they were perfect. And tonight, we're getting that back. We're getting us back. So go. Go do your responsible adult things, go to your meetings and answer your emails, and be the amazing professional I know you are. But don't forget about me. Don't forget about us and what's waiting for you when you come home. I'll be here, probably wearing your other hoodie, definitely counting down the minutes. And hey, thank you. Thank you for listening to me this morning, for not just brushing off my feelings or making me feel silly for needing you so much. Thank you for promising me tonight, for choosing us even when it's inconvenient. That means everything to me. You mean everything to me. Now go, before I start crying and make this even more dramatic than it already is. I'm not actually going to cry. Probably. Okay, maybe a little bit after you leave, but that's normal, right? That's just what happens when you love someone this much and they walk out the door. Go. I'll be fine, I promise. I'll keep myself busy. Maybe clean the apartment, do some laundry. Definitely steal all your hoodies and rank them by comfort level. And yes, I'll put your phone and keys and work bag back where you can find them. Eventually. Maybe I'll make you hunt for them a little when you get home tonight. Turn it into a game. Each item you find comes with a kiss. Sound fair? What? You're giving me that look. That look that says you can't tell if I'm serious or not. Good. Keep you on your toes. Keep you thinking about me all day. All right, seriously, go. I love you so much, more than I can properly express with words. And I'll see you tonight. Don't be late or I'm sending a search party. Actually, no. If you're late, I'm just showing up at your office and dragging you home myself. So really, it's in your best interest to be on time. I love you. Have a good day, baby. Try not to miss me too much. Okay, you're still standing there. Why are you still standing there? Wait, are you actually thinking about staying? Really? You're going to call in? Oh my God, you're actually going to stay. Come here. Come here right now. I knew it. I knew you couldn't resist me. You love me too much to leave me here alone all day. Or maybe you're just terrified of what I'll do to your apartment if left unsupervised. Either way, you're staying, and I'm so happy I could cry. Okay, first things first, you need to change out of those work clothes. Get back into something comfortable. Sweats and a t-shirt. Or just sweats. I'm not picky. Actually, on second thought, definitely just sweats. And then we're making breakfast together. The full production. Pancakes, eggs, bacon, fresh coffee. None of this grabbing a protein bar on your way out the door nonsense. We're going to take our time. We're going to sit at the table like civilized people, and we're going to actually talk about nothing and everything. About our plans for the future, about that weird dream you had last night that you started telling me about but never finished, about how much I love you and how happy I am that you chose me today. Because you did choose me, and that matters more than you know. It matters because it tells me that we're still us, that underneath all the stress and busyness and adult responsibilities, we're still the couple that would rather spend a random Tuesday together than do anything else. After breakfast, we're going back to bed. Not to sleep necessarily, just to be horizontal and comfortable and close. We'll put on that show we've been meaning to watch. Or we won't. Maybe we'll just talk. Or not talk. Just exist together in comfortable silence. There's no agenda today. No schedule to keep. No expectations. Just us. Taking back the time we've been missing. Remembering what it feels like to be together without rushing. And later, when the afternoon sun is coming through the windows in that perfect way, we'll take a nap. A real nap. The kind where we're tangled up together so completely that we wake up not knowing whose limbs are whose. Those are my favorite moments with you. When we're half asleep and everything feels soft and safe and perfect. When your breathing is steady against my neck and I can feel your heartbeat under my palm, and the whole world outside just fades away. That's what today is going to be. A whole day of those moments. A whole day of choosing each other, of remembering why we fell in love, of rebuilding the connection that stress and busyness has been slowly wearing away. So thank you. Thank you for staying. Thank you for giving us this. Now go change and meet me in the kitchen. I'm making you the best breakfast you've ever had, purely out of gratitude and love, and maybe a little bit of smug satisfaction that I won this battle. And yes, before you ask, I'm keeping your phone hostage for at least the morning. No checking emails, no texts, no peeking at work stuff. Today, you're off duty. Today, you're all mine. Any objections? Yeah, I didn't think so. Now go, before I get even more clingy and refuse to let you leave this spot by the door. I love you, and I promise I'm going to make today so perfect you won't regret staying. We're going to remember what we're working so hard for. We're going to remember us. Go. I'll meet you in the kitchen in 5 minutes. And then we're going to have the best lazy day we've had in months. Just you and me, the way it should be. Perfect. This is going to be perfect. You know what I'm most looking forward to today? Besides obviously every single second with you. The little moments between the moments. Like when we're making breakfast and you stand behind me at the stove with your arms around my waist, just because you can. Or when we're watching a show and you absently play with my hair, like your hands just naturally gravitate to me. Or late afternoon when the apartment gets that golden light and we're just sitting together on the couch and you look at me like I'm the best thing you've ever seen. Those moments, those tiny, perfect moments that feel like they only exist for us. That's what I've been missing. That's what I've been craving. Not grand gestures or special occasions, just the everyday intimacy of being with someone who chooses you over and over again. today we get that back. Today we get to be fully present with each other. No timers, counting down until you have to leave. No anxiety about what needs to get done next. Just us, in this space we've built together, being together. And I know we can't do this every day. I know tomorrow you'll go back to work and we'll go back to our routine. But we'll have today. We'll have this memory of choosing each other, of making time when it seemed impossible. And that will carry us through until we can do it again. Okay, I really am letting you go now to change. But I'm going to hold on to this feeling, this happiness, this relief, this overwhelming love. Thank you for being mine. Thank you for letting me be yours. Thank you for understanding that sometimes I just need you close. Now go. Pancakes are calling. And so am I, because I'm definitely going to need help reaching the mixing bowls on the top shelf. Not because I actually need help, but because I want an excuse for you to come stand close to me again. Go. I'll see you in the kitchen in a minute. I love you so much. That she's talking to herself after he's walked away. He stayed. He actually stayed. Today is going to be perfect. Just us, all day. Exactly how it should be. Okay, Lily, get yourself together. You have pancakes to make and a boyfriend to spoil. This is going to be the best day. The absolute best day. I'm so lucky. So incredibly lucky. He chose me. He stayed. And that's everything. That's absolutely everything. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Sweet dreams, and thank you for being here with me today. Hey you, can I sit with you for a little bit? I know you're just relaxing, but I've been thinking about something all day, and I really want to talk to you about it. Is that okay? Thank you. Okay, so this might sound a little silly, but I wanted to ask you something first. Do you mind if I get a little closer? Like, really close? Because what I want to tell you, it feels like the kind of thing I should whisper, you know? Like it's too precious, too personal to say out loud in a normal voice. You're nodding. Okay, good. So, here's the thing. I've been carrying these thoughts around with me for so long now, and they just keep building up inside me, getting heavier and heavier. And tonight, I couldn't keep them inside anymore. I need to tell you. I need you to know. Can I move even closer? Like, right here, next to you? Perfect. Now I can whisper, and you'll hear every word. Okay, so where do I even start? I guess I should start with how often I think about you. Like, all the time. Constantly. Way more than I probably should admit. You know how sometimes you'll be doing something completely normal, like making coffee in the morning or tying your shoes or just existing, and I'll just watch you and feel my heart do this weird little flip. Yeah, that happens a lot, more than you realize. And it's not just when you're doing something special, it's literally everything. The way you push your hair back when you're concentrating, the way you smile when something makes you laugh, the way you look at me sometimes, like right now, with those eyes. I notice everything about you. And I know that might sound, I don't know, intense or maybe even a little creepy, but it's not like that. It's just, I can't help it. You've become this person I can't stop paying attention to. Like the other day, You were telling me about that thing that happened at work, and you got really animated about it. Your whole face lit up, and I was trying so hard to focus on what you were saying, but all I could think about was how much I love watching you talk, how your expressions change, how your voice gets higher when you're excited, how you use your hands to gesture. I was memorizing you without even meaning to. And then later, when I was alone, I caught myself smiling, just thinking about that conversation, about you. Does that make sense? I hope it does, because I need you to understand how much space you take up in my thoughts, in my heart. You know what else I've been thinking about? All the little things you do that you probably don't even realize you do. Like the way you always check if I'm okay when we're in a group, even if you're in the middle of a conversation with someone else. You'll just glance over at me, make sure I'm comfortable, and I see it every single time. Or the way you remember tiny details about things I've said, things I mentioned weeks ago, things I didn't even think mattered, but you remembered. And then you'll bring them up later, casually, like it's no big deal. But it is a big deal. To me, it means everything. It means you were listening, really listening, not just waiting for your turn to talk. You were paying attention to me, the same way I pay attention to you. And that's when I started realizing this isn't just casual for me anymore. This isn't just friendship or whatever we've been calling it. This is something else, something deeper, something that scares me a little bit. Because what if you don't feel it too? What if I'm the only one lying awake at night thinking about you? What if I'm the only one whose heart races when you text me? What if I'm feeling all of this and you're just being nice? That thought, that possibility, it keeps me up sometimes. But then I think about the way you look at me, the way you smile when you see me, the way you always seem to find an excuse to be near me. And I think maybe, just maybe, you feel it too. Maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe this pull I feel, this magnetic thing between us, maybe it's real. Maybe you lie awake thinking about me too. God, I hope you do, because I think about you constantly. When I wake up, you're my first thought. When I'm going about my day, I find myself wondering what you're doing, if you're thinking about me. And at night, when I'm trying to fall asleep, I replay our conversations in my head. Every word you said, every laugh we shared, every moment we were close. I hold on to those memories like they're the most precious things I own. Is that weird? I feel like maybe I'm revealing too much. Maybe I should slow down, but I can't. Now that I've started, I can't stop. There's so much I need to tell you. Like how sometimes, when we're hanging out with other people, I find myself wishing it was just us, just you and me, alone, like this, where I can hear your voice clearly, where I don't have to share your attention. I know that sounds possessive, and maybe it is, a little bit, but I can't help it. When I'm with you, I just want more time, more closeness, more everything. And lately, I've been feeling brave enough to try to show you, in little ways, how I feel. Like when I touch your arm while we're talking, or when I lean in close, like this. and whisper. Or when I hold your gaze just a second longer than necessary. I've been testing the waters, I guess, seeing if you'd pull away or if you'd lean in too. And you never pull away. You always lean in. And that gives me hope. Hope that maybe you want this too. That maybe I'm not alone in this feeling. But there's still this fear, this nagging doubt in the back of my mind. What if I'm misreading everything? What if your kindness, your warmth, it's just who you are, and I'm making it mean more than it does? What if I confess how I feel and it ruins everything? What if you don't want me the way I want you? That thought, it terrifies me. Because losing you, even as just a friend, I don't think I could handle that. You've become so important to me, so necessary. Like, you know how some people just fit into your life and suddenly you can't imagine what it was like before they were there? That's you. You've woven yourself into every part of my day, my thoughts, my heart. And now, I can't untangle you, even if I wanted to. Which I don't. I never want to. I want you here, close, always. I want to wake up thinking about you and fall asleep the same way. I want to share my day with you, tell you about the stupid little things that made me smile. I want to hear your voice, your laugh, your stories. I want to be the person you think of when you need someone. I want so many things, and all of them involve you. You know what I've been imagining lately? What it would be like if I just told you. If I just said the words out loud, no more hiding. I like you. I really like you. And I think about you constantly. And I want to be more than whatever we are now. I've practiced it, in my head, 100 times. But every time I get close to actually saying it, I freeze. Because what if saying it changes everything? What if the words, once they're out there, can't be taken back? What if this perfect thing we have gets ruined because I wanted more? But then I think about, what if it doesn't? What if saying it makes everything better? What if you've been waiting for me to say it the same way I've been hoping you would? What if we're both just scared and all we need is for one of us to be brave? And tonight, I decided I'm going to be brave. I'm going to tell you everything. Even if it's terrifying, even if my voice shakes, even if I can barely breathe, I'm going to say it. Because keeping it inside, it's killing me. And I'd rather risk losing you than spend the rest of my life wondering, what if I had just told you? Okay, here goes. I like you. I really like you. More than I've ever liked anyone. And I know we've been friends for a while, and maybe you see me as just that, just a friend. But I can't pretend anymore. I can't pretend that my heart doesn't race when you're near. I can't pretend that I don't count down the hours until I see you again. I can't pretend that every song, every movie, every random thing I see doesn't somehow remind me of you. You've become everything to me, and I needed you to know. I needed you to know that when you smile at me, it's the best part of my day. That when you text me, I drop everything to respond because talking to you, It's my favorite thing. That when we're together, I feel safe and happy and like maybe I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. And I know this might be overwhelming and you might need time to think, but I couldn't keep it in anymore. I've been carrying this feeling around for so long, and it's been getting heavier. And tonight, I needed to set it down. I needed to give it to you and let you decide what to do with it. So, there it is. All of it. Everything I've been too scared to say. And now I'm just sitting here, heart pounding, waiting to see how you'll react. Waiting to see if you feel it too. Please, say something. Anything. Even if it's not what I want to hear, I need to know. I need to know where we stand. You're looking at me with this expression I can't quite read. Are you okay? Did I say too much? Wait, you're smiling. Why are you smiling? Oh my God. You feel it too? You've been feeling the same way this whole time? And we've both just been too scared to say anything? Oh, wow. Okay, I need a second. I can't believe. I've been so nervous, so terrified, and you've been feeling it too. This is real. You're real. And this, what we have, it's real. I don't even know what to say right now. I'm just overwhelmed in the best possible way. You have no idea how long I've wanted to hear you say that. How many times I've imagined this moment. And now that it's actually happening, I feel like I'm dreaming. Like I'm going to wake up and realize none of this was real. But it is real. You're here, right next to me. And you just told me you feel the same way. God, I'm so happy right now. I could cry. Actually, I might cry. Is that okay? These are happy tears, I promise. I've been holding this in for so long, and now I don't have to. Now I can just be honest about how much you mean to me, about how you make me feel. You make me feel seen, like really, truly seen, in a way no one else ever has. When I'm with you, I don't have to pretend. I don't have to hide parts of myself. I can just be me. And you still like me, even with all my weirdness, all my flaws. You see all of it, and you're still here. That means everything. I've spent so much of my life feeling like I had to be someone else to be liked, like I had to be cooler or funnier or prettier or something. But with you, I don't feel that way. With you, I just feel like me. And that's enough. I'm enough, just as I am. You make me believe that. And I hope I make you feel that way too. Because you're incredible, exactly as you are. You don't need to change anything. You don't need to be anything other than who you already are, because who you are, it's perfect. At least, it's perfect for me. And I know relationships aren't always easy, and there will be challenges, but I want to face them with you. I want to build something real with you. I want late night conversations and lazy Sunday mornings. I want to be there when you have a bad day and when you have a good one. I want to celebrate your wins and comfort you through your losses. I want all of it. The mundane, the exciting, the scary, the beautiful, all of it. As long as it's with you. Because you've changed my life in ways I didn't even know I needed. Before you, I was just going through the motions, Just existing day after day, nothing really standing out. But then you came along, and suddenly everything felt brighter, more colorful, more alive. Like you turned on a light inside me that I didn't even know was off. And now, I can't imagine going back. I can't imagine my life without you in it. You've become my favorite person, the person I want to share everything with. And I know I already said this, but I need to say it again. I like you so much. More than like, actually. But I don't want to scare you. Let's just say my feelings for you, they're deep and they're real and they're not going anywhere. So, what do we do now? Do we just sit here holding hands, basking in this moment? Because I'm completely okay with that. I could stay here just like this forever with you close to me, knowing that you feel the same way. It's all I need. Although there is one more thing I've been wanting to do, and I'm going to be brave again and just ask. Can I kiss you? I've been thinking about it for so long, wondering what it would be like. And now that I know you feel the same way, I really, really want to know. Is that okay? You're nodding. Okay, good. I'm just going to come a little closer and here goes. Wow, that was perfect. You're perfect. I don't think I've ever felt anything like that. My heart is racing and my head is spinning and I want to do that again. Is that okay? Can we just stay here and do that a few more times? Because I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. Of kissing you, of being close to you, of feeling your warmth. This is everything I've been dreaming about, and it's even better than I imagined. You're even better than I imagined. And I had a pretty high bar, believe me, but you exceed it in every way. I'm so glad I was brave enough to tell you. I'm so glad you felt the same way. Because this, right here, right now, this is where I want to be. With you, always. And I know it's late, and we should probably get some sleep. But I don't want this moment to end. I don't want to let go. Not yet. Can we just stay like this a little longer, just holding each other in the quiet. I want to memorize this feeling, the way your arms feel around me, the sound of your breathing, the warmth of your body. I want to remember every detail so that later, when I'm alone, I can close my eyes and come back here to this perfect moment with you, my favorite person in the whole world. Okay, I think I'm ready to let you rest now, but only if you promise we can do this again tomorrow, and the day after that, and every day after that. Because now that I have you, I don't want to let go. You're mine now, and I'm yours. And that's exactly how it should be. So sleep well, my love. Dream about this, about us, about everything we're going to build together. And when you wake up tomorrow, I'll be here, still thinking about you, still feeling grateful, still completely head over heels. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you for feeling the same way, for being brave enough to let me in. I promise I'll take care of your heart the same way you take care of mine. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? And every tomorrow after that. Sleep well, my love. You mean everything to me. Good night. Hey, you. Come here right now. No, don't look away from me. I want your eyes on mine. That's better. I've been watching you all day, and I can tell you're exhausted, stressed, carrying everything on your shoulders like you always do. And tonight is going to be different because I'm taking control, and you're going to let me. You don't get a choice in this, not tonight. Tonight, you belong to me completely. And I'm going to take care of you the way you need to be taken care of. I know what you need, even when you don't say it, even when you try to pretend you're fine. I see right through you. I always have. And what you need is to stop thinking, stop planning, stop worrying. What you need is to give all of that to me and just let go. Can you do that for me? Can you trust me enough to surrender everything just for tonight? Good. I knew you would. Now, sit down right here on the edge of the bed. No, not there. Here, where I'm pointing. That's it. Exactly like that. You look so good when you follow my instructions. Did you know that? The way your body just responds to my voice, the way you move without even thinking about it. It makes me want to take care of you even more. Now, I want you to breathe with me. Deep breath in, hold it, and let it out slowly. Again, in through your nose, hold, and release. Feel that? Feel how your body is already starting to soften? That's because you know, deep down, that you're safe with me. That when I tell you to do something, it's because I know what's best for you. And tonight, what's best for you is to stop being in control, to let me take over completely. Your shoulders, I can see the tension there. Let them drop. Lower, lower. That's it. Your jaw, you're clenching it. Relax it for me. Let your mouth fall open just slightly. Let all that tension drain away. Your hands, they're gripping your knees. Loosen them. Let them rest softly on your thighs. Every part of you is going to listen to me tonight. Every muscle, every thought, every breath, all of it belongs to me. And you're going to love it because finally, you get to stop carrying everything. Finally, you get to just be. Look at me. No, keep your eyes on mine. Don't look away. I want you to see me, really see me, when I tell you this. You are mine tonight. Not just physically, but mentally, emotionally, completely. Every part of you is under my care, under my control, and that means you don't have to think anymore. You don't have to decide or plan or worry. All you have to do is listen to my voice and do exactly what I say. Can you do that for me? I can see it in your eyes. You're already slipping, already giving yourself over to me. And it feels good, doesn't it? To finally let someone else take charge, to finally stop fighting. I know it does, because I can see the way your breathing is changing, the way your body is relaxing into my words. You've been waiting for this, even if you didn't know it, waiting for someone to take control, to tell you what to do, to guide you. And now, here I am, and I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to take such good care of you tonight, you won't even recognize yourself by the time I'm done. You're going to be so relaxed, so at peace, so completely mine. Now, I want you to stand up for me. Slowly, take your time. That's it. Good. Now, I want you to take off your shirt. Don't give me that look. I said take it off. There's nothing to be shy about. I've seen you before, and I want to see you now. I want to see all of you, vulnerable, open, trusting me. So take it off, slowly, and let me watch. Perfect. You're perfect. Now, come closer to me, right here, standing between my legs where I can reach you. Let me just... Your skin is so warm. I can feel your heartbeat under my hand. It's racing. Are you nervous? You don't need to be nervous, not with me. I would never hurt you, never push you further than you can go. But I am going to push you just enough to help you let go, to help you surrender the way you've been needing to. I can feel the tension in your chest right here under my palm. Breathe into my hand. Let me feel your lungs expand. That's it. Good. Now hold it, and release. Again, breathe in, deeper this time. Fill your lungs completely. Hold, and let it go. You're doing so well, so obedient, so willing. It makes me want to reward you, to take even better care of you. But first, I need you to understand something. Tonight, you don't get to hide from me. You don't get to put on a brave face or pretend you're fine. Tonight, you're going to be completely honest, completely vulnerable, completely mine. And if that scares you, good, because that fear, that vulnerability is exactly what you need to feel. It's what's going to set you free. So don't fight it. Don't try to. Stay in control. Just let me in. Let me take over and trust that I know what I'm doing. Now, I want you to get on the bed and lie down. On your back, arms at your sides, eyes on the ceiling. Go ahead. I'll wait. Look at you, lying there, so beautiful, so open. You have no idea what you do to me when you trust me like this, when you give yourself over completely without hesitation. It makes me feel powerful, needed, trusted. And it makes me want to take care of you in every possible way. I'm going to sit here beside you, right here on the edge of the bed, and I'm going to guide you deeper and deeper until you forget about everything except my voice. Close your eyes for me. No peeking. I want you completely focused on my words, on the sound of my voice. That's perfect. Now, I want you to imagine that every word I say is like a weight, a gentle, soft, comforting weight pressing down on your body. Starting with your forehead, feel my words resting there, smoothing out every worry, every thought. Down to your eyes, heavy, so heavy, you couldn't open them even if you wanted to. Your jaw relaxing, softening, letting go. Your neck releasing all that tension you've been carrying. Your shoulders sinking into the bed, heavy and loose. Down your arms, your elbows, your wrists, your hands. Every part of you getting heavier and heavier with each word I speak. Your chest rising and falling, slower now, deeper. Your stomach soft and relaxed, no need to hold it in, not with me. Your hips, your thighs, your knees, your calves, your feet. Everything sinking, melting, becoming one with the bed beneath you. And as your body relaxes, your mind follows, thoughts drifting away like clouds, soft and distant, nothing to hold on to. Just my voice and the feeling of complete surrender. You're doing so well, so perfectly. I'm so proud of you for trusting me, for letting go. And now I'm going to take you even deeper, because you're ready, because you need this. I want you to imagine that my voice is a hand guiding you down into warmth, into safety, into peace. Every word pulling you deeper, every breath taking you further, until there's nothing left except the sound of my voice and the feeling of being completely, totally mine. You're so beautiful like this. Did you know that? So vulnerable, so open, so trusting. It makes me want to protect you, to keep you safe, to never let anything hurt you. And tonight, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep you here, safe in my words, until all the stress and worry and fear just fades away, leaving nothing but peace and the knowledge that you're mine, completely, utterly mine. And you love it, don't you? You love the feeling of being owned, of being cared for, of being controlled. It's okay to admit it. There's no shame here, not with me. I want you to feel this, to embrace it, to let it fill every part of you. Because when you're mine, you don't have to be strong. You don't have to hold everything together. You can just be. And that's exactly what I want for you tonight. To just exist in this moment with me. No past, no future, just now. Just my voice, your breath, and the feeling of complete surrender. Let it wash over you. Let it sink in. Let it become your entire world. Because right now, in this moment, nothing else matters. Nothing else exists. Just you and me and this perfect, intimate connection. I can see your chest rising and falling so slowly now, so peacefully. Your face completely relaxed. No tension, no worry, just calm. You're exactly where you need to be, and I'm exactly where I want to be, right here, taking care of you, guiding you, protecting you, owning you. And I'm never going to let you go. Not tonight, not ever. You're mine now, completely. And that's how it's going to stay. So just relax, let go even more, sink even deeper. Let my voice be the only thing you hear, the only thing you know, and trust that I will take care of everything. Trust that you are safe, loved, cherished. Trust that you can finally rest, because I'm here and I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stay right here beside you, watching over you until you drift away completely. And even then, even when you're asleep, I'll still be here, keeping you safe, keeping you mine. So let go completely now. No more holding on. Just surrender to me, to this moment, to the peace I'm offering you. And know that you are exactly where you belong, in my care, under my control, completely and totally mine. Perfect. You're absolutely perfect. Now, I want you to focus on your breathing again. In and out, slow and steady. With each breath, you're going deeper, relaxing, more, letting go further, in and out, deeper and deeper. And as you breathe, I want you to feel my presence right here beside you. My hand gently resting on your chest, rising and falling with each breath you take. Feel how connected we are, how in sync. Your breath, my touch, moving together as one. And with every breath, you're giving more of yourself to me. More control, more trust, more surrender. Until there's nothing left to give, because I already have all of you. You're so deep now, so relaxed, so completely under my spell. And it feels good, doesn't it? To finally stop fighting, to finally let someone else take charge. I know it does. I can see it in the way your body has melted into the bed, in the way your breathing has slowed, in the way you've completely let go. And I'm so proud of you for trusting me, for giving yourself to me. It takes courage to be this vulnerable, to surrender this completely. And you've done it beautifully. Now, I'm going to keep you here in this peaceful, relaxed, deeply submissive state. And I'm going to take care of you the way you deserve to be taken care of. With every word, I'm going to remind you that you are safe, that you are loved, that you are mine. And you're going to sink deeper with every reminder until you're so far down you forget where you end and I begin. Because tonight, we're one, connected, inseparable. And nothing in this world can break that bond. I want you to imagine now that my voice is wrapping around you like a blanket. Soft, warm, comforting, covering every inch of you, keeping you safe, keeping you warm. And with each word I speak, that blanket gets heavier, more comforting, more secure, until you're completely cocooned, completely protected, completely mine. Nothing can touch you here. Nothing can hurt you. You're safe, in my words, in my care, in my control. And you're going to stay here for as long as I want you to, because I'm not done with you yet, not even close. I'm going to keep you here, relaxed and vulnerable and completely under my spell, until I'm satisfied that you've let go of everything. Every worry, every stress, every bit of tension, gone, replaced with nothing but peace and the knowledge that you belong to me, completely, utterly mine. And you love it, don't you? You love being mine, being owned, being controlled. I can feel it in the way your body responds to my words, in the way you sink deeper with every command. You were made for this, made to be taken care of, made to surrender. And I was made to take control, to guide you, to own you. We fit together perfectly, like two pieces of a puzzle finally finding each other. And now that I have you, I'm never letting go. So just stay here with me in this perfect moment where nothing else matters except us, where you can finally just be, without pressure, without expectations, without the need to be anything other than mine, because that's all you need to be, mine. And I will take care of the rest. I will protect you, guide you, love you in ways you've never experienced before, because you deserve it. You deserve to be cherished, to be worshipped, to be completely and totally taken care of. And that's what I'm going to do tonight and every night after. I'm going to take care of you in every possible way until you forget what it was like to carry everything alone. Because you're not alone anymore. You have me, and I have you, completely. Now, I want you to take another deep breath for me. In, hold it, and release. Feel how every part of you is completely relaxed, completely at peace. Your body heavy and loose, sinking into the bed. Your mind quiet and still, focused only on my voice. You're exactly where you need to be, and I'm exactly where I want to be. Right here with you, taking care of you, owning you. And I'm going to stay here for as long as you need me, guiding you deeper, keeping you safe, reminding you that you are mine, completely and totally mine. And now, As you lie here, so deep, so relaxed, so perfectly submissive, I want you to let go even more. Let go of any last bit of resistance, any last thought, any last worry. Just let it all drift away, like smoke dissipating into the air until there's nothing left but peace, and the sound of my voice guiding you deeper and deeper into a place where nothing else exists except us, where you are completely safe, completely loved, completely mine, and where you can finally rest. You're doing so well, so perfectly. I'm so proud of you for trusting me, for surrendering to me, for giving me everything without hesitation, without fear. And as a reward, I'm going to let you drift now. Drift into sleep, into peace, into the deepest relaxation you've ever known. But even as you drift, you'll still feel me here, beside you, watching over you. My voice, a constant presence in the back of your mind, reminding you that you are safe, that you are loved, that you are mine. So let go now, completely. Let yourself drift deeper and deeper until you cross over into sleep. And know that even in your dreams, you belong to me, completely, utterly, perfectly mine. Sleep now, my love. Rest, knowing that I will be here when you wake, and that tomorrow and every day after, you will still be mine. Good night, sweetheart. I'll be right here, watching over you, keeping you safe, just like I always will. Sleep well, my beautiful, obedient, perfect love. You're mine, now and always, and nothing will ever change that. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Hey you. I've been watching you, and I need to talk to you about something. Come here, please. No, don't pull away from me. I know you've been hurting. I can see it in your eyes. The way you've been so quiet lately. The way you smile, but it doesn't quite reach your eyes anymore. The way you've been keeping your distance from everyone. From me. I know that look. I've seen it before. On people who are trying so hard to hold everything together, even when they're falling apart inside. And I can't just sit here and pretend I don't notice. I can't watch you suffer in silence anymore. So I'm going to ask you something, and I need you to be honest with me, okay? What happened? What's hurting you so much? You don't have to tell me everything right now. You don't have to have all the words figured out. But I need you to know that I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere, no matter what you say. I see you carrying this weight, this heaviness, and it breaks my heart, because you don't have to carry it alone. You don't have to be strong all the time. You don't have to pretend you're okay when you're not. Not with me. Never with me. So please, let me in. Let me help you, even if it's just by sitting here and listening. I know it's hard. I know opening up feels scary, like if you start talking about it, if you let yourself feel it, it might become too much, too real. But keeping it locked inside, that's not protecting you. That's just letting it grow, letting it take up more space than it deserves. And you deserve better than that. You deserve to be heard, to be seen, to be held while you work through this. So talk to me. Tell me what's been weighing on your heart, what's been keeping you up at night, what's been making you feel so broken. I'm right here, and I'm listening, I promise. You're starting to talk. Your voice is quiet, hesitant, like you're afraid the words will hurt too much if you say them out loud. But I can hear you. Every word, every pause, every tremor in your voice. And I want you to know, everything you're feeling, it's valid, it's real, and it matters. Your pain isn't something you need to minimize or apologize for. It's something you're allowed to feel, something you're allowed to express. You're telling me about someone who hurt you, someone you trusted, someone you loved, and they didn't treat your heart the way it deserved to be treated. And now you're sitting here, wondering if maybe it was your fault, if maybe you weren't enough, if maybe there's something wrong with you. Stop. Stop right there. I need you to hear me when I say this. There is nothing wrong with you. Nothing. The fact that someone didn't see your worth, that someone took your love for granted, that says everything about them and nothing about you. You are not broken because someone else couldn't appreciate what they had. You are not unlovable because someone else didn't know how to love you properly. You gave your heart openly, honestly, and that takes courage. That takes strength. That makes you brave, not foolish. And the fact that it didn't work out, the fact that you got hurt, that doesn't mean you were wrong to try. It just means you loved someone who wasn't ready to love you back the way you deserved. And I know that hurts. I know it feels like a piece of you is missing, like you've lost something you can never get back. But you haven't. You haven't lost yourself. You're still here, still whole, still worthy of love, even if it doesn't feel that way right now. Healing takes time, and it's okay if you're not okay yet. It's okay if some days are harder than others, if some nights feel impossible to get through. But you will get through this. I promise you, you will. And you don't have to do it alone. I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere. So keep talking. Tell me everything, every fear, every doubt, every moment that replays in your mind when you're trying to fall asleep. Let it out. Let me carry some of this weight with you, because that's what I'm here for. That's what love is. Sharing the burden, holding each other when things get hard, reminding each other that we're not alone, even when it feels like the whole world is against us. You're crying now. I can see the tears starting to fall, and you're trying to wipe them away, trying to apologize for breaking down in front of me. Don't apologize. Not for this. Never for this. Tears aren't weakness. They're release. They're your body's way of letting go of pain that's been building up for too long. So cry. Let it out. Let yourself feel everything you've been holding back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. And I'm not uncomfortable. I'm not judging you. I'm just here with you in this moment. And while you cry, I'm going to move a little closer, okay? I'm going to sit right beside you, close enough that our shoulders touch, close enough that you can feel that you're not alone in this. There we go. I can feel you leaning into me just a little, like you need the support, but you're afraid to ask for it. You don't have to ask. You never have to ask. I'm offering, freely, without conditions. And now, I'm going to put my arm around you, just gently, just to let you know I've got you. Is that okay? You're nodding. Good. That's good. So here we are, sitting together, your head resting on my shoulder now, my arm wrapped around you, holding you while you let yourself feel everything you've been avoiding. And you know what? This is exactly where you're supposed to be. This is exactly what you need right now. Not to be strong, not to have all the answers, not to pretend you're fine. Just to be, to exist, to feel, to be held while you work through this. And I want you to know something really important. What happened to you, what that person did, it doesn't define you. It doesn't determine your future. It doesn't mean you'll never be loved the way you deserve. It just means that person wasn't the right one. That relationship wasn't meant to last, and that's okay. That's not a failure. That's just life. Sometimes we have to go through the wrong relationships to appreciate the right ones when they come along. And you will find that. You will find someone who sees you, really sees you, and chooses you every single day, without hesitation, without doubt. Someone who treats your heart like the precious thing it is. Someone who makes you feel safe and wanted and cherished. Maybe that someone is closer than you think. Maybe that someone has been here all along, watching you, caring about you, waiting for you to see them. But we don't have to talk about that right now. Right now, this moment is just about you, about helping you heal, about making sure you know you're not alone. So let's just sit here for a while. Let's just breathe together and let the weight of everything start to lift, even if it's just a little bit. In and out, nice and slow, matching my breathing, feeling how steady it is, how calm. You can anchor yourself to that rhythm. Let it guide you back to a place of peace, little by little. There's no rush. We have all the time in the world, all night if you need it. I'm not going anywhere. And as we sit here, I'm going to keep holding you, keep reminding you that you're safe, that you're cared for, that this pain won't last forever. Because it won't. I promise you, it won't. You're starting to relax a little. I can feel it. The tension in your shoulders is easing. Your breathing is getting slower, deeper. That's it. That's exactly what I want to see. You letting go, letting yourself just be here with me, without thinking about what happened, without replaying every painful moment. Just here, now, in this space where nothing can hurt you, where you're allowed to rest. And while you rest, I want to tell you something I've been wanting to say for a while now. I care about you, more than I think you realize, more than I've maybe shown. And seeing you hurt like this, it hurts me too, because you matter to me. You really, really matter to me. And I know you might not be ready to hear this. I know your heart is still healing, still raw, still fragile. But I need you to know you are loved, deeply, truly, by me. And I'm not saying this to pressure you or to make you feel like you owe me anything. I'm saying it because I think you need to hear it. I think you need to know that you are worthy of love, even when you don't feel like you are. You are worthy. You are enough, exactly as you are, broken pieces and all. And I don't need you to be perfect. I don't need you to have it all figured out. I just need you to be you, honest, real, vulnerable, because that's the person I care about. The person who tries so hard, who loves so deeply, who deserves so much more than they've been given. And if you'll let me, I want to be the one who gives you that, who shows you what it feels like to be loved the right way, to be chosen, to be cherished. But only if you want that, only if you're ready. There's no pressure, no expectations. Right now, all I want is to be here for you, to help you heal, to remind you that you're not alone, that you never have to be alone again, not if you don't want to be. So let me hold you. Let me be your safe place, your shelter from the storm, your reminder that good things still exist, that love still exists. You're looking at me now. Your eyes are still red from crying, but there's something else there too. Something that looks like hope. Like maybe, just maybe, you're starting to believe me. And I'm going to lean in a little closer now, because I want to make sure you hear every word I'm about to say. You are going to be okay. You are going to heal, and you are going to find happiness again. Maybe with me, maybe with someone else, but you are going to find it, because you deserve it. And the universe owes you something beautiful after all this pain. And until that happens, until you feel whole again, I'm going to be right here, holding you, supporting you, reminding you every single day that you are worthy, that you are loved, that you are enough. So don't give up. Don't let this heartbreak convince you that love isn't real or that you're not meant for it. Because you are. You are meant for all the good things, all the beautiful moments, all the love this world has to offer. And I'm going to help you see that, one day at a time, one moment at a time, starting right now. So come here, come closer. Let me hold you properly. Let me wrap my arms around you and make you feel safe, truly safe, for the first time in a long time. There we go. You're letting me pull you in, letting me hold you against my chest, your head resting right here where you can hear my heartbeat, steady and strong, beating for you. And I'm going to wrap both arms around you now, holding you tight. Not so tight that it's uncomfortable, just tight enough that you know I've got you, that I'm not letting go. And as I hold you, I want you to close your eyes, just for a moment, and feel this. Feel how safe you are, how supported, how cared for. This is what it's supposed to feel like. This is what you deserve. Every single day. Not just when you're hurting, but always. Someone who holds you like this, who makes you feel like you're the most important person in the world, because to them, you are. And to me, you are. You really are. I can feel you relaxing even more now, sinking into me, letting the warmth of this embrace soothe away some of the pain. And I'm going to start running my fingers through your hair now. Just gently, just softly, because I know it helps you relax. I know it makes you feel cared for. Slow strokes from the top of your head down to your neck, over and over, in a rhythm that's calming, hypnotic, soothing. And with each stroke, I want you to imagine the pain lifting, just a little bit, floating away, leaving more room for peace, for healing, for love. Because that's what's happening. Slowly but surely, you're healing. You're letting go of what hurt you, and you're making space for something better, something real. And I'm going to be here through all of it, through the hard days and the easier ones, through the setbacks and the breakthroughs, through everything. Because that's what you do when you care about someone. You stay. You show up. You hold them when they need it most. And you remind them they're not alone. You're so warm. Did you know that? You're so warm and soft in my arms, and it feels so right. Like this is exactly where you're meant to be. Like we fit together perfectly. Like your pain and my comfort are two pieces of the same puzzle, coming together to create something beautiful, something healing. And I know that sounds cheesy. I know it sounds like something out of a movie, but it's true. It's how I feel right now, holding you, feeling your breathing slow down, feeling you finally start to relax. This is what I've wanted for so long. Not you being hurt, never that. But this closeness, this intimacy, this chance to show you how much you mean to me. And I know the circumstances aren't ideal. I know you're only here in my arms because you're hurting. But I'm still grateful for this moment. Grateful that you trust me enough to be vulnerable with me. Because that trust, that's precious. That's something I'm never going to take for granted. And I'm going to honor it by being exactly what you need for as long as you need it. So stay here with me, just like this, for as long as you want. There's no rush, no expectations, just two people holding each other, finding comfort in the simple act of being close. I can feel your heartbeat against my chest now. It's slower than before, calmer, and that makes me so happy because it means you're finally starting to feel safe. Safe enough to let your guard down. Safe enough to stop fighting. Safe enough to just be. And that's all I want for you. To feel safe. To feel loved. To feel like you can finally breathe again without it hurting. And slowly, little by little, that's what's happening. I can see it. I can feel it. The way your body is relaxing into mine. The way your breathing is syncing up with mine. The way you're not crying anymore, just resting. This is healing, this quiet moment, this gentle embrace, this unconditional support. This is what mends broken hearts. Not time alone, but time spent with someone who reminds you why love is worth the risk, why opening up is worth the vulnerability, why trying again is worth the fear. And I want to be that person for you, the one who makes you believe in love again, the one who shows you it doesn't always have to hurt. Sometimes it can feel like this, soft, safe, easy, right. Like coming home after a long, hard day, like being wrapped in the warmest blanket on the coldest night, like finally finding the place where you belong. You're shifting a little now, getting even more comfortable, and I'm adjusting with you, making sure you're fully supported, making sure every part of you feels held. And now I'm going to rest my cheek against the top of your head, just like this. So close, so tender. And I'm going to whisper to you soft words, kind words, true words. You are beautiful, inside and out, even with all the scars, even with all the pain. You are still the most beautiful soul I know. And you are strong, stronger than you give yourself credit for, because you're still here, still trying, still believing that things can get better. And that takes courage. And you are loved, so deeply loved by me. And I'm going to keep reminding you of that until you believe it, until it sinks in so deep that you never doubt it again. Because you deserve to feel that. You deserve to wake up every morning knowing that you are cherished, that you are wanted, that you are someone's first choice, not an option, not a backup plan. You are the one I think about when I wake up, the one I want to talk to at the end of a long day, the one I want to hold like this forever. And I know that might sound intense. I know we're not officially anything yet, but I'm done hiding how I feel. I'm done pretending I don't care about you more than I should. Because life is too short, and pain is too real, and I don't want to waste another moment not telling you the truth. The truth is, I love you. I've loved you for a while now, quietly, secretly, waiting for the right moment to say it. And maybe this isn't the right moment. Maybe you're not ready to hear it, but I needed to say it anyway, because I think you need to know. I think you need to hear that someone sees you, really sees you, and loves what they see. All of it. The good parts and the broken parts. The strong days and the weak ones. The smile you show the world and the tears you hide. I love all of it. All of you. And nothing that happened with someone else changes that. Nothing could change that. So please, let yourself believe it. Let yourself feel it, even if it scares you, even if it feels too soon, even if you're not ready to say it back. Just know that it's here, this love, waiting for you, whenever you're ready to accept it, to trust it, to let it in. And until then, I'm going to keep holding you, keep comforting you, keep reminding you that you're not alone, that you're safe, that you're exactly where you're supposed to be, right here, in my arms, where nothing can hurt you, where you're free to just be, without judgment, without pressure, without fear. You're squeezing me a little tighter now, like you're holding on, like you don't want to let go. And that makes my heart swell, because it means you feel it too. This connection, this comfort, this love. And I'm going to squeeze you back, just gently, just to let you know I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm yours for as long as you want me. And we're going to stay like this for a while, just breathing together, just being together, letting the world fade away until it's just us, just this moment, just this feeling. Because this is all that matters right now. Not what happened before, not what might happen tomorrow, just now, just us, just this. And in this moment, you are safe, you are loved, you are healing, and that's enough. You are enough. So close your eyes, let yourself drift. Let the exhaustion of carrying all that pain finally catch up to you, and let me hold you while you rest. I've got you. I promise. I've got you. And I'm not letting go. Your breathing is so slow now, so deep, so peaceful. You're finally letting yourself rest, really rest, in a way you probably haven't been able to for weeks. And I'm going to keep holding you, keep stroking your hair, keep being the safe place you need right now. Because this is my purpose. This is what I was meant to do. Take care of you, protect you, love you. And as you drift further, I'm going to keep whispering to you. Soft affirmations, gentle reminders, truths you need to hear. You are worthy of love. You are deserving of kindness. You are more than your past pain. You are healing right now, in this moment, with every breath, with every heartbeat. You are becoming whole again. And tomorrow, when you wake up, things might still hurt, but they'll hurt a little less because you let yourself feel tonight. You let yourself be vulnerable. You let yourself be held. And that's the first step, the hardest step. And you've already taken it, which means you're going to be okay. You really are. I'm so proud of you for being brave enough to open up, for trusting me with your pain, for letting me in. And I want you to know, no matter what happens, no matter where this goes, I'm always going to be here for you. Whether we're just friends or something more, you have me. You have my support, my care, my love. And I'm going to keep reminding you of that every single day until you believe it, until it becomes as natural to you as breathing. Because you deserve that. You deserve someone who shows up, who stays, who chooses you consistently, without hesitation. And I'm choosing you right now, in this moment, and every moment after this. So sleep now. Let yourself fully surrender to this rest. Let my heartbeat be your lullaby. Let my embrace be your sanctuary. And know that when morning comes, I'll still be here, still holding you, still reminding you that you're loved. Sweet dreams, my love. You're safe. You're cherished. You're home. And tomorrow, we'll face whatever comes together. But tonight is just for healing, just for rest, just for you. So breathe and let go and trust that I've got you. Because I do. I always will. Good night. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Sleep well. You've earned it. I love you. And if you need more comfort like this, more reminders that you're not alone, I'll be here tomorrow, and the day after that, and every day you need me. Sweet dreams. Hey, you. Come here for a second. Yeah, closer. I need to talk to you about something. Don't look so nervous. It's nothing bad. Well, mostly nothing bad. I've just been noticing something lately, and I think we need to address it. You've been acting a little different, more confident, more sure of yourself. And don't get me wrong, I love that for you. I really do. But I think maybe, just maybe, you've forgotten something important. You've forgotten who's really in charge here. And I think it's time I reminded you. So why don't you sit down right here next to me? That's it. Good. Now, let's have a little chat, shall we? You know I adore you, right? Like, genuinely, completely adore you. Everything about you. The way you smile, the way you get all focused when you're working on something, the way you look at me when you think I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I notice that. I notice everything. But lately, you've been getting a little too comfortable, a little too cocky, walking around like you own the place, like you don't have a care in the world. And while that confidence is admittedly very attractive, I think you need a gentle reminder of exactly where you stand in this relationship, which is right here, next to me, exactly where I want you, and nowhere else, unless I say so. Does that make sense? Oh, you're already blushing, aren't you? I can see it. Even in this light, your cheeks are getting all pink. That's so cute. You know what else is cute? The way you're sitting right now, all tense, like you're not sure what I'm going to say next. Relax. I'm not going to bite, unless you want me to. But we'll save that for another time. Right now, I just want to talk to you, ask you a few questions, see how you respond. So, first question. Who do you belong to? Take your time, think about it. I'll wait. That's right. You belong to me, and I belong to you, but let's be honest. In this moment, right now, you're mine, completely mine, and I want you to remember that. Second question. When I tell you to do something, what do you say? Come on, you know the answer. That's right, you say yes. Or if you're feeling extra sweet, you say, yes, ma'am. Don't worry, I won't make you say it yet. But I do want you to keep that in mind, because tonight I'm going to be asking you to do a few things, and I expect you to listen. Can you do that for me? Good boy. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? All I'm asking for is a little cooperation, a little submission. And I know that word might sound scary or intimidating, but it's not. Not when it's with me. Because I'm not going to hurt you or make you uncomfortable. I'm just going to guide you, help you relax, let go of all that tension you've been carrying, all that confidence you've been walking around with. It's exhausting, isn't it? Always having to be in control, always having to make decisions, always having to be on. But with me, you don't have to do any of that. You can just let me take the lead. Let me make the decisions, set the pace, control the conversation. Doesn't that sound nice? I can see it on your face. You're already starting to relax. Your shoulders are dropping. Your breathing is slowing down. You're already giving in, and I've barely started. This is going to be so much fun. All right, let's try something. I want you to look at me. No, not like that. Really look at me. There we go. Eyes on me. Good. Now, I want you to take a deep breath. In through your nose. Hold it for a second. And then let it out slowly. That's perfect. Do it again. In, hold, and out. See how easy that is? All you have to do is listen to my voice, follow my instructions, and let everything else fade away. One more time. In, hold, and out. Beautiful. You're doing so well already, and we're just getting started. Now, I want to try something a little different. I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to answer honestly. No overthinking, no second guessing. Just the first thing that comes to mind. Ready? Who makes the rules in this relationship? That's right. I do. And you follow them, don't you? You're nodding. I love that. Such a good listener. Here's another one. When I tell you to come closer, what do? That's right. You come closer. No questions, no hesitation. You just do it. So, why don't you do that now? Come a little closer. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Now I can see every little detail of your face. The way your eyes are getting softer, the way your lips are parting slightly, the way you're leaning into me without even realizing it. You're so responsive. It's adorable. Let me ask you something else. Do you like it when I take control like this? Be honest, because I think you do. I think you love it. I think you've been waiting for me to do this, to stop being so sweet and gentle all the time, and to show you this side of me. The side that knows exactly what I want and isn't afraid to ask for it. Or, in this case, tell you. And what I want right now is for you to stop thinking so much. Stop worrying. Stop analyzing. Stop trying to figure out what's coming next. Just be here with me in this moment. Let me do the thinking for both of us. Can you do that? Good. Such a good boy. I'm going to keep saying that because I want you to hear it. I want you to feel it deep down, how much I appreciate you, how much I love having you like this, all soft and pliant and willing to do whatever I ask. All right, let's move on to the next part. I want you to put your hands on your lap, palms down, flat. Good. Now, don't move them no matter what I say, no matter how much you want to. Think you can manage that? We'll see. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while now, about what it would be like to have you completely under my control. Not in a scary way, but in a loving way. A way where you trust me so completely that you'll do anything I ask. And I think we're almost there. I think you're almost ready to let go completely. Aren't you? I can see it in your eyes, the way you're looking at me, like I'm the only thing that matters right now. Because I am, aren't I? Let me tell you what's going to happen next. I'm going to keep talking, keep asking you questions, keep guiding you deeper into this headspace. And you're going to keep listening, keep following, keep giving me more and more control, until eventually you're not even thinking anymore. You're just feeling, responding, obeying, surrendering. And it's going to feel so good, so natural, so right. Because this is where you belong, right here, with me, under my care, under my control. Doesn't that sound perfect? Now, let's try another exercise. I want you to repeat after me. Just simple phrases, nothing complicated. Ready? I belong to you. Say it. Good. Now say it again, but slower this time. I belong to you. Perfect. Hear how true that sounds? How right? You can't even deny it, can you? Because you do belong to me. Every part of you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your body, all mine. Let's try another one. I trust you. Say it. Good. Again, I trust you. Beautiful. And you do, don't you? You trust me completely. You know I'd never do anything to hurt you, or push you too far, or make you uncomfortable. I just want to take care of you, in my own way, which happens to involve a little teasing, a little dominance, a little fun. One more phrase. This one's important. I'm yours. Say it again. I'm yours. Perfect. And you are, aren't you? You're mine. Completely, totally, irrevocably mine. And I'm never letting you go. Now, I want you to notice something. Notice how your body feels right now. Your hands are still on your lap, palms down, just like I asked. Your breathing has slowed, deepened. Your mind has quieted. And all you can focus on is my voice, my words, my instructions. You're not thinking about work or responsibilities or anything else outside this room. You're just here with me, exactly where you should be. And I love that. I love knowing that I have your complete attention, your complete trust, your complete submission. Because it means I can do whatever I want with you. Within reason, of course. But still, the possibilities are endless. For example, I could make you sit here for another hour just listening to me talk. And you'd do it, wouldn't you? Because I asked. Or I could tell you to close your eyes and not open them until I say so. And you'd obey, no questions asked. Or I could lean in close, like this, and tell you a secret, that I've been thinking about this moment, this exact scenario, for weeks now, imagining what it would be like to have you completely under my spell. And now that it's finally happening, it's even better than I imagined. You're so perfect, so responsive, so eager to please. And I haven't even gotten to the best part yet. All right, I think you've been good enough. Let's move on to something a little more intense. I want you to look at me again, really look at me. Good. Now, I want you to tell me, in your own words, how you're feeling right now. No filters, no holding back, just honesty. Take your time. You're feeling relaxed? Safe? A little flustered? I thought so. That blush isn't going anywhere, is it? And you know what? I love that. I love that I can make you feel this way with just my words, just my voice. It's intoxicating, knowing I have this much power over you. But don't worry, I'm going to use that power responsibly. I'm going to take care of you, guide you, make sure you feel nothing but good things, even if I tease you a little along the way. Now, let's try something new. I'm going to give you a series of commands, small ones, easy ones, and I want you to follow them without hesitation. Can you do that for me? Good. First command. Tilt your head to the side, just a little, like you're curious about something. Perfect. Now tilt it the other way. Beautiful. You're so obedient. I love it. Next command. Take a deep breath, hold it, and then let it out as slowly as you can. Good. Again. Perfect. See how easy it is to just do what I say? No thinking, no questioning, just action. Next one. Close your eyes. That's it. Now, keep them closed and just listen to my voice. Feel how it wraps around you like a warm blanket, like a soft embrace. Let it fill your mind. Push out every other thought, every other distraction. There's only my voice, my words, my presence. And you're going to stay here in this space for as long as I want you to. Doesn't that feel nice? You can nod if you agree. Good boy. Now, open your eyes. Welcome back. How do you feel? Lighter? Calmer? More submissive? I thought so. You're doing so well. Better than I even expected. And we're not even halfway through yet. Let me tell you what's going to happen next. I'm going to get a little closer, a little more hands-on, verbally speaking. I'm going to ask you to do things that might feel a little vulnerable, but I know you can handle it because you trust me, don't you? Good. So, first things first, I want you to sit up a little straighter, shoulders back, chin up. There we go. Now you look even more perfect than before. Next, I want you to take your hands off your lap and place them on your knees instead. Good. Now, spread your fingers a little, like you're grounding yourself. Perfect. You're so good at following instructions. It's honestly impressive. I should make you do this more often. All right, now for the fun part. I want you to imagine something for me. Imagine that with every word I say, you're sinking deeper and deeper into this headspace, this place where nothing matters except me and my voice and my commands. Can you do that? Good. Now, I want you to repeat after me again, but this time, I want you to really mean it. Feel it in your chest, in your core. I need you. Say it. Good. Again. I need you. Beautiful. And you do, don't you? You need me to guide you, to take care of you, to make decisions for you, to tease you, to control you, to keep you exactly where you belong. Next phrase. I'm yours to command. Say it. Again. I'm yours to command. Perfect. And you are completely totally mine to command. And I'm going to take full advantage of that. Last phrase, and this one's important. I love being yours. Say it again. I love being yours. Oh, that was beautiful. And I believe you. I can see it in your eyes, hear it in your voice, feel it in the way you're looking at me. You really do love being mine, don't you? Good, because I love having you like this. So soft, so willing, so completely under my control. Now, I want you to do something for me. I want you to close your eyes again. Good. And I want you to imagine that I'm right there with you, so close you can feel my warmth, hear my breathing, sense my presence. Can you do that? Good. Now, imagine that I'm reaching out, gently brushing your hair back from your face. My fingers are soft, careful, loving. And then I'm leaning in, close enough that you can feel my breath against your skin. And I whisper, "You're mine, and I'm never letting you go." How does that feel? Good? I thought so. You're trembling just a little. Did you notice that? It's okay. I like it. It means you're feeling this, really feeling it. All right, you can open your eyes now. Welcome back. You're doing so incredibly well. I'm so proud of you. And I think you're ready for the final stage, the part where you fully, completely let go. Are you ready? Good. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to ask you one more time to do something simple. And when you do it, that's going to be the moment you fully surrender to me. No pressure, but it's kind of a big deal. Ready? I want you to take my hand. Not literally, obviously, but in your mind. Imagine reaching out and placing your hand in mine, giving me your trust, your submission, your everything. Can you do that? Good. Now, tell me, I'm yours. Say it and mean it. Perfect. And just like that, you're mine. Completely, totally, irrevocably mine. How does that feel? Good? I thought so. You look so peaceful right now. So content. Like you finally found exactly where you belong. And you have, right here, with me, under my care, under my control, under my love. Now, let's take a moment and just breathe together. In and out. In and out. Perfect. You're so perfect. And I'm so lucky to have you. Now, I think it's time we start winding down. You've been so good, so patient, so obedient. And I want to reward you by helping you relax even more, if that's even possible at this point. So just stay with me. Keep breathing, keep listening, and let me take care of you. First, I want you to let your shoulders drop completely. No tension, no holding anything in. Good. Now, let your jaw relax, unclenching your teeth, letting your mouth fall slightly open. Perfect. And finally, let your whole body just melt into the couch, the bed, wherever you are. Just let go. There we go. You're so relaxed now, so calm, so peaceful. And I want you to stay like this for as long as you need. There's no rush, no pressure, no expectations, except, to keep being mine. But that's easy, isn't it? Because that's exactly what you want to be. Now, I'm going to keep talking, but my voice is going to get softer, slower, gentler. And with every word, you're going to feel yourself sinking deeper into this peaceful, comfortable, safe space. You're so warm right now, so cozy, and my voice is wrapping around you like a blanket, like a hug, like the softest, most comforting thing you've ever felt, and you never want it to end. But even when this ends, even when you drift off to sleep or go about your day, you'll remember this feeling, this sense of peace, of safety, of belonging, because you're mine and I'm yours, and nothing is ever going to change that. So just rest now. Let your mind drift. Let your body soften. Let everything just fall away. There's only this moment, this feeling, this connection between us, and it's perfect. You're perfect. I'm going to stay here with you for as long as you need. My voice will keep guiding you, comforting you, reminding you that you're safe and loved and exactly where you belong. So close your eyes if they're not already closed, and just breathe. In and out. In and out. Perfect. Such a good boy. Such a perfect, obedient, wonderful boy. I'm so proud of you. And I hope you know how much I love you, how much I cherish you, how much I adore having you like this, completely mine. Now, just keep breathing, keep relaxing, keep letting my voice carry you away. There's nowhere else you need to be, nothing else you need to do. Just be here with me and let yourself drift deeper and deeper into sleep or rest or whatever feels right for you. You're so perfect, so beautiful, so mine, and I'm never letting you go. Sweet dreams, my love. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? And when you wake up, you'll remember this feeling, this moment, this connection, and you'll know without a doubt that you're mine and I'm yours forever. Good night, sweet boy. Sleep well. I love you. Thank you for being here with me tonight, for trusting me, for letting me take care of you. If you want to experience more moments like this, more role plays, more chances to relax and feel safe with me, make sure you subscribe so you don't miss a thing. I'll be here tomorrow, and the day after, and every day after that, waiting for you, ready to take care of you, ready to remind you that you're mine. Good night, loser. Sweet dreams. Hey, you. Come here. Come sit with me. I've been waiting for you to get home. How was your day? You look tired. Here, just come closer. Let me see your face. There you are. I missed you today. Did you know that? I kept thinking about you, wondering what you were doing, wishing you were here with me instead. So, I want to talk to you about something I've been thinking about all day. And before you get worried, it's nothing bad, I promise. It's actually something really nice. I want to plan something special just for us. I want to plan your dream date. Yeah, I'm serious. I've been thinking about it, and I realized we get so caught up in everyday life, work, responsibilities, the usual routine, and I want to do something just for you. Something that makes you feel special, cherished, like you deserve to feel. Because you do deserve it. You know that, right? You deserve to have someone plan something beautiful just for you. To have someone think about what would make you happiest and then make it happen. And I want to be that person for you. I want to create the perfect evening, tailored exactly to what you love, what you dream about. So, will you help me? Will you tell me about your perfect date? I want to know everything, every little detail, every wish, every fantasy you've ever had about the perfect romantic evening. Don't be shy. This is just between us. I want to know what makes your heart race, what makes you smile when you imagine it. So, let's start simple. When you imagine your dream date, where does it begin? Is it somewhere fancy? Somewhere cozy and intimate? Somewhere unexpected? Close your eyes if it helps. Just picture it. Are we getting dressed up or keeping it casual and comfortable? I love both. Honestly, I love the idea of you in something that makes you feel confident, but I also love those comfortable moments where we can just be ourselves. What about dinner? Do you imagine us at a restaurant? Candles flickering between us, soft music playing in the background? Or would you rather something more private? Maybe cooking together in the kitchen, laughing when something doesn't go quite right, stealing kisses between stirring the sauce. I love that image. You and me in the kitchen, your arms around me from behind while I try to focus on not burning dinner. But tell me, what's your version? What kind of food do you love most? Italian, with rich pasta and red wine that warms you from the inside. Or maybe Asian cuisine, complex flavors that surprise your taste buds, shared plates where our chopsticks meet in the middle. Or are you thinking something completely different? Steakhouse, seafood by the ocean, comfort food that reminds you of home. I want to know because I want to get this perfect. And what about the atmosphere? Do you want something quiet, just our voices, low lighting, the kind of place where we can lean in close and the rest of the world disappears? Or do you like a little energy around us? Other people's conversations creating a gentle hum, the feeling of being out in the world together, but still in our own little bubble. I'm listening. I'm taking mental notes, storing away every detail you're sharing with me, because this matters to me. You matter to me. And I want this date, this perfect evening, to feel like it was made just for you, because it will be. Okay, so after dinner, where do we go? Do we walk, hand in hand, through city streets lit by street lamps and neon signs? Or maybe through a park, under trees that create shadows in the moonlight, our footsteps soft on the path? I love the idea of walking with you, being close, our fingers intertwined, my head sometimes resting on your shoulder for just a moment, feeling that comfortable silence where we don't need to fill every second with words because just being together is enough. But maybe you're thinking of something more adventurous. Do you want to go somewhere? Do something? Maybe a late movie, sitting in the back row where we can whisper and steal glances at each other instead of the screen? Or maybe something more active, dancing, even if we're terrible at it, just moving together, laughing, holding each other close. Or maybe you're thinking we skip all the formal date stuff and we just drive, windows down, music playing, no destination, just us and the open road, seeing where we end up. I love that too, the freedom of it, the spontaneity. So tell me, what sounds perfect to you? And here's another question, one I really want to know the answer to. What makes you feel most connected to me? Is it conversation? Those deep talks where we share our thoughts, our fears, our dreams, where time disappears and we realize we've been talking for hours and it felt like minutes? Or is it touch? Holding hands, my head on your chest, feeling your heartbeat, your arms around me. Those quiet physical moments that say everything without words. Or maybe it's doing things together, shared experiences, creating memories. Those moments where we look at each other and smile because we both know we'll remember this forever. I think, for me, it's all of them. But I want to know what matters most to you, so I can make sure this dream date is full of whatever makes you feel closest to me. You know what I've been imagining? I've been thinking about the end of the night. Not the goodbye, but that moment right before, when we're both a little sad it's ending, but also so full, so content, because it was everything we hoped it would be. That moment when we're standing close, maybe outside your door or mine, or sitting in the car, not quite ready to let go of the evening, and we're just looking at each other, smiling, maybe laughing softly about something from earlier, and there's this electricity, this warmth between us. And then, maybe, if you want, I lean in and I kiss you. Slow, soft, like we have all the time in the world, like that kiss is the perfect ending to a perfect night. Like that, yeah. Is that what you imagine too? I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? I get excited thinking about it, thinking about you, about us. Okay, let me tell you some of my ideas, some things I've been imagining that maybe we could include. I love the idea of sunset. I want to be somewhere with you where we can watch the sun go down together. Maybe from a rooftop restaurant, high up, city lights starting to twinkle below us as the sky turns orange and pink and purple. Or maybe from a beach, our shoes off, toes in the sand, the sound of waves, the salt air, the sun melting into the ocean. Or even just from a hilltop, somewhere quiet, away from everything, with a blanket, sitting close, your arm around me, watching the world transform from day to night. There's something so romantic about that, don't you think? That transition, that in-between time, when everything feels possible. And I love the idea of music. Not just background music, but real music that means something. Maybe there's a song playing, our song, or a song that makes you think of me, and we're swaying together, even if we're not officially dancing, just moving, connected. Or maybe we're in the car, and the perfect song comes on, and we both reach for the volume at the same time, and then we're singing along, badly, but it doesn't matter, because in that moment, we're so present, so alive, so happy. I also love the idea of surprise. Not like a big dramatic surprise, but little ones scattered throughout the night. Like, maybe I bring you somewhere I know you've wanted to try, but you didn't think I remembered. Or maybe I have your favorite dessert waiting, because I know you always save room for something sweet. Or maybe I just tell you something I've been feeling but haven't said yet. Something that makes you smile, makes your eyes light up, makes you pull me closer. Those little moments where you realize she was thinking about me. She pays attention. She cares about the details. Those are the moments that matter, I think. And then there's the quiet moments. The ones where we're not doing anything special, just existing together. Like walking back to the car, and you take my hand, and we walk slowly because neither of us wants the night to end yet. Or sitting at dinner, and there's a lull in conversation, but it's not awkward, it's comfortable, and we're just looking at each other, smiling. Or when we're driving, and you reach over and put your hand on my thigh, or I reach over and touch your arm. Just that simple contact that says, I'm here, you're here, we're together. Those moments, they might seem small, but they're everything to me. I've also been thinking about what I want to wear. Do you have a preference? Do you like when I dress up? Something elegant? Maybe a dress that makes me feel beautiful, confident, feminine. Or do you prefer me more casual, comfortable, in jeans and something soft, where I still look nice, but you know I'm relaxed, myself? I want to wear something that makes you want to look at me. Not in a show-off way, but in that way where you can't help but glance over, and I catch you, and you give me that little smile, the one that makes my heart skip. I want to feel pretty for you, but I also want to feel like me. Does that make sense? And I've been thinking about where we end up at the end of the night, when everything has been perfect. Where do you want us to be? Do you want to take me home? Walk me to my door? Have that moment on the doorstep where we say goodnight but don't really want to? Or do you want me to come back to your place? Or you to come to mine, where we can keep the evening going just a little longer? Maybe put on a movie we don't really watch, or put on music and talk for hours, or just curl up together, comfortable, close, safe. I love both. The sweetness of a doorstep goodnight with the promise of more to come, and the intimacy of inviting you in, continuing the night in our own private space. So, which sounds better to you? I want to know, because I'm trying to build this picture, this perfect evening, in my mind, and I want it to match what you see when you close your eyes and imagine us. You know what else I love? The idea of spontaneity within the plan. Like, yes, I want to have everything arranged, the reservations made, the ideas ready, but I also want space for those unexpected moments. Like if we're walking and we pass a little bookstore that's still open and you want to go in. We go in and we wander the aisles together, showing each other books, reading passages out loud, getting lost in that quiet space. Or if we're driving and you suddenly want to pull over to show me a view or to just stop and kiss me. We do that. I don't want the date to feel rigid, like we're following a script. I want it to feel alive, responsive, like we're creating it together as we go. Even though I've planned it, it's still ours, shaped by whatever we want in the moment. Does that sound good to you? I'm realizing, as I'm talking about all of this, planning all these details, what I really want, more than any specific activity or location, is just time with you. Uninterrupted time, where you're not distracted, where I'm not distracted, where it's just us, giving each other our full attention, full presence. Because that's the real luxury, isn't it? Not fancy restaurants or expensive activities, but time, focused, intentional time, where every moment feels important, meaningful, treasured. I want you to feel throughout this entire date that you are the most important person in my world, because you are. I want you to feel seen, heard, appreciated, desired, loved. I want you to look back on this night, weeks from now, months from now, and smile, because it was so perfectly us. And I want to look back on it the same way, remembering your laugh, the way you looked at me, the things you said, the way your hand felt in mine. I want it to be one of those nights, the ones that become part of your story, part of our story, the ones you tell people about when they ask, when was the moment you knew? Not that this is that moment necessarily, but it could be. Or maybe it's just another beautiful memory in a collection of beautiful memories we're building together. So, let's talk specifics for a minute. Help me narrow this down, create the actual plan. I promise I'll stop being so dreamy and philosophical in a second, but just bear with me. What day works best? I'm thinking maybe a Friday or Saturday, so we don't have to worry about waking up early. We can just let the night unfold, however late it goes. And what time should I pick you up? Or do you want to pick me up? I kind of love the idea of you coming to get me, and I come to the door, and you see me, and there's that moment where we just take each other in, and maybe you tell me I look beautiful, and I blush and tell you you look handsome, because you do, and then we're off, the night beginning full of possibility. Or maybe we meet somewhere, and we arrive at the same time, and we walk up to each other, smiling, excited, ready. Either way, I just want to see you and start this adventure together. I'm thinking we start with drinks, something light, maybe at a rooftop bar or a cozy wine bar, somewhere we can talk, ease into the evening. We order something we both like, or maybe we each order something different and share, tasting each other's choices. And we talk about our day, about life, about nothing and everything. And I watch the way you hold your glass, the way you smile when you're telling a story, the way your eyes crinkle at the corners when you laugh, and I think, God, I'm so lucky. Then dinner, wherever we decided, that place that feels perfect for us. We sit across from each other, or maybe next to each other in a booth where we can be closer, and we order food that sounds delicious, and we're not worried about being proper. We're just enjoying it, maybe stealing bites from each other's plates, and the conversation flows, easy, natural, with those comfortable pauses where we're just content to be together. And maybe at some point during dinner, under the table, I slip my foot out of my shoe and I gently touch your leg. Just that small contact, that little secret between us. And you look at me and I give you this little smile, and you know I'm having the best time with you. After dinner, we walk wherever we decided, maybe through the city, people watching, commenting on things we see, making up stories about strangers, laughing at our own creativity. Or maybe somewhere quieter where it's just us and the night, and we can talk about deeper things, or not talk at all, just walk together. And at some point, we find a place to stop, a bench, a wall to lean against, a railing overlooking something beautiful, and we pause, and I turn to you, and you're already looking at me, and there's this moment where everything feels right, where the world is exactly as it should be, because we're exactly where we should be, together. And maybe that's when you kiss me, or maybe that's when I kiss you, or maybe we meet in the middle, both of us wanting it at the same time, and it's soft and sweet and perfect. Yeah, like that. And then we keep walking, or we find that place where we can watch the stars, or we get back in the car and drive, windows down, music playing, your hand in mine, and we're both so happy, so present, so grateful for this night, for each other. And eventually, we end up wherever we decided. My place, your place, that doorstep. And we're not ready to say goodbye, but we know we have to, at least for tonight. So we stand there, close. Maybe your arms are around me, maybe my hands are on your chest, feeling your heartbeat. And we're just savoring it. This last moment of a perfect night. And you tell me you had an amazing time. And I tell you, I did too. And I meant every bit of it. And I can't wait to do it again. And then, one more kiss. Longer this time. Like we're trying to memorize the feeling. And then, good night. See you soon. Sweet dreams. And I watch you leave, or you watch me go inside, both of us smiling, both of us already replaying the night in our minds. That's what I'm imagining when I think about our dream date. Does it sound perfect to you too? Because I want to make this happen, for real. Not just talk about it, but actually do it. I want to give you this perfect evening, because you deserve it. You deserve to feel special, cherished, romanced. You deserve to have someone put thought into making you happy, someone who pays attention to what you love, what makes you smile. And I want to be that someone for you. Not just on this one date, but always. I want to keep finding ways to make you feel loved, to surprise you, to show you that you matter to me. Because you do. You matter so much to me, more than I think you realize sometimes. You know what I love about you? I love the way you listen, really listen when I talk. The way you remember small things I mention, things I didn't even realize were important until you bring them up later. I love the way you make me laugh, even when I'm in a terrible mood. You somehow know exactly what to say, or do, to make me smile. I love the way you look at me, like I'm something special, something worth treasuring. It makes me feel beautiful, desired, seen. I love the way you are with me, patient, kind, understanding, but also challenging me in good ways, making me want to be better. I love how safe I feel with you, how I can be completely myself. No walls, no pretending, just me. And you accept that. You embrace that. You seem to actually like that. I love the way you touch me. Not always in big, dramatic ways, but in those small moments. Brushing my hair back, touching the small of my back when we're walking, holding my hand just a little tighter when we're crossing the street. Those little protections, little affections that show me you're thinking about me, caring for me. I love the way you smell, the way you feel when I hug you, the sound of your voice when you're tired or excited or just talking to me about your day. I love you. And I know that might sound like a lot, especially when we're just talking about planning a date. But it's true, and I want you to know it. I want you to know that this date, it's not just about having a nice evening, though I want that too. It's about showing you how much you mean to me. It's about creating a memory that's just ours, that we can hold on to, that reminds us why we're doing this, why we're together. Because I want to be with you, not just for fun dates and romantic evenings, though I love those, but for everything. The boring days, the hard days, the regular days, the exciting days. I want all of it with you. And this date, it's like a celebration of that, of us, of what we're building together. So yes, I'm planning this dream date for you, with you, but really, it's for us, because we deserve to have these moments, these beautiful, special, intentional moments that remind us why we fell for each other in the first place. And I can't wait. I really can't wait to make this happen, to see your face when I tell you the plans, to see your smile throughout the evening, to hear your laugh, to feel your hand in mine, to create this memory with you that we'll both treasure for a very long time. But for now, tonight, I just want you to relax with me. We've been planning, dreaming, imagining, and it's been wonderful. But now I just want you close. Come here. Let me hold you. Let's just be quiet for a bit. Enjoy this moment, right here, right now. Because this is perfect too, you know? Just us, together, in this comfortable silence, where we don't need to be doing anything, planning anything. We can just be. Rest your head. Close your eyes if you want. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll keep holding you, just like this, keeping you safe, keeping you warm. And while you rest, I'll keep dreaming, keep planning, keep thinking about all the ways I want to make you happy, all the moments I want to create with you, all the memories I want us to share. But you don't have to think about any of that right now. You can just relax, let go, breathe. You're doing so good, just resting here with me. I love having you close like this, feeling your warmth, your weight against me, knowing you trust me enough to relax, to be vulnerable. Your breathing is getting slower, deeper, and that makes me happy. Because it means you're comfortable, you're at ease, you're letting yourself just be. And that's all I want for you right now. Just peace, comfort, rest. I'll be right here the whole time, right here with you. And tomorrow, or the next day, or whenever you're ready, we'll keep talking about our dream date. We'll finalize the plans, set the date, make it real. And then, before you know it, we'll be living it, experiencing it, creating that perfect evening together. But for now, just rest. Let me take care of you. Let me hold you. Let me be here for you. You're safe. You're loved. You're exactly where you belong. And I'm exactly where I belong too. Right here with you. Keep breathing, nice and slow, in and out. Let your body relax, your shoulders, your jaw, your hands. There you go, just like that. So good. I've got you. I've always got you. And you know what the best part is? When you wake up, whenever that is, I'll still be here, still planning our date, still thinking about you, still so excited to make all these dreams a reality. Because that's what you do to me. You make me excited about the future, about all the moments we haven't lived yet, all the memories we haven't made. You make me want to plan, to dream, to create beauty with you. So rest now. Sweet dreams. Let yourself drift. And when you wake, I'll tell you more. I'll share more ideas. We'll laugh. We'll plan. We'll get closer to that perfect evening. But right now, this is perfect too. You, here with me, peaceful, safe, loved. I love you so much, more than I can put into words sometimes, but I hope you feel it in the way I hold you, the way I plan for us, the way I want nothing more than your happiness. You're everything to me. You know that, right? You're my favorite person, my favorite place to be, my favorite dream come true. Sleep now, or just rest. Whatever you need, I'll be right here, watching over you, thinking about tomorrow and the next day, and all the days after that we get to spend together. Good night, my love. I'll see you tomorrow with more plans, more dreams, more love. Sweet dreams. You're mine, and I'm yours, and that's the most perfect thing of all. See you soon, loser. Rest well. Hey, you. Found you. I've been looking everywhere for you, and here you are, hiding away like I wouldn't eventually find you. You look surprised to see me. Were you hoping I wouldn't figure out where you went? Oh, sweetheart, you should know by now, I always find you. Come on, don't back away from me. I'm not here to hurt you. I needed to see you. You've been avoiding me, haven't you? Don't try to deny it. I've noticed. I notice everything about you. The way you've been taking different routes to class, leaving early, staying late at the library when you know I usually meet you after. Did you think I wouldn't notice? That I wouldn't care? I care about everything you do. Every single thing. I know this probably seems intense, maybe even a little scary, but I need you to understand something. I'm not here because I'm angry. I'm here because I'm worried. Because I miss you. Because every day you avoid me feels like a piece of me is missing. Can we talk, please? Just for a few minutes. I promise I'll explain everything. And maybe you'll understand why I had to find you, why I couldn't just let you slip away. You're probably wondering how I knew you'd be here, in this quiet spot, away from everyone else. I pay attention, that's how. I've noticed over the past few months that when you're stressed, when you need to think, you come to places like this, quiet, away from the noise, somewhere you can breathe. I've been watching you. Not in a creepy way. Or maybe it is. I don't know anymore. But I can't help it. I can't help noticing every little detail about you. The way you run your hand through your hair when you're anxious, the way you bite your lip when you're concentrating, the way your eyes light up when you see something that makes you happy. I've memorized all of it, every gesture, every expression, because you're all I think about. Morning, afternoon, night, you're always there in my mind. And lately, these past 2 weeks, you've been distant, and it's been killing me. I wake up in the morning and the first thing I do is check my phone, hoping for a message from you. But there's nothing. I go through my day and everywhere I look, I'm searching for you, hoping I'll catch a glimpse of you in the hallway or see you at lunch, but you're never there. And when I finally do see you, you look away, you make excuses, you leave before I can even say hello. Do you have any idea what that does to me? It feels like I'm drowning, like I can't breathe properly, like the world is just a little bit darker without you near me. I tried to give you space. I really did. I told myself maybe you just needed time. Maybe something was bothering you and you'd come back to me when you were ready. But days turned into a week and then 2 weeks, and I couldn't take it anymore. I had to know. I had to understand what was happening. So I started paying closer attention. I noticed you changed your routine, started going to the library on the east side instead of the west, started eating lunch in the courtyard instead of the cafeteria. I followed you a few times, just to make sure you were okay, just to see if maybe there was someone else, something else taking your attention. And what I found was you, alone, avoiding everyone, not just me. And that's when I realized you weren't running from me specifically. You were running from everything. But that doesn't make it easier, because even if you're avoiding everyone, you're still avoiding me. And I need you. I need you to understand how much you mean to me. I know I probably sound obsessed. Maybe I am. But it's because I love you. I love you so much it scares me sometimes. The intensity of it, the way it consumes every thought, every breath. I can't remember what my life was like before you, and I don't want to imagine what it would be like without you. You've become everything to me. My first thought in the morning, my last thought at night, the reason I smile, the reason I feel alive. And when you started pulling away, it felt like I was losing my anchor, like I was drifting in an ocean with nothing to hold on to. So yes, I tracked you down. I figured out where you'd be, because I couldn't go another day without talking to you, without making sure you're okay. Please, don't look at me like that, like you're scared. I'm not here to trap you or force you into anything. I just need to talk. I need you to hear me, to understand how I feel. Can you do that for me? Can you just listen? Thank you. When I first met you, I didn't think much of it. You were just another person in my life, someone I'd see in passing. But then we started talking, and I realized there was something different about you. The way you listened when I spoke, like you actually cared about what I had to say. The way you smiled at my dumb jokes, even when they weren't funny. The way you noticed the little things, like when I was having a bad day or when I changed my hair. You made me feel seen, in a way I'd never felt before. And I fell for you, slowly at first, and then all at once, until suddenly I couldn't imagine my life without you in it. Every time we hung out, every conversation we had, I found myself falling deeper. And I thought, maybe you felt the same way. The way you'd look at me sometimes, the way you'd laugh at my jokes, The way you'd lean in close when we talked. I thought maybe, just maybe, you were falling for me too. But then you started pulling away, and I panicked, because the thought of losing you, the thought of you deciding I wasn't worth your time, it's unbearable. I know I should probably give you space, let you figure things out on your own, but I can't. I can't just sit back and watch you disappear from my life. So I'm here, standing in front of you, laying it all out. I'm obsessed with you, yes, but it's because I love you. I think about you constantly. I notice everything about you. I track your movements, not to control you, but because I care. I care so much it hurts. And I need to know. I need to understand why you've been avoiding me. Is it something I did? Something I said? Or is it just too much? Am I too much? Because if I am, if this is too intense for you, I need to know. I need to hear it from you so I can figure out how to deal with it. But please, don't just run away without giving me a chance to understand. Don't leave me in the dark, wondering what I did wrong, replaying every conversation in my head, trying to figure out where things went wrong. Talk to me, please. Tell me what's going on. Tell me why you've been avoiding me. I promise I'll listen. I promise I won't get angry. I just need to know. You're looking down, not meeting my eyes. Are you afraid of me? Please don't be afraid of me. I would never hurt you. I would never do anything to make you uncomfortable. I love you, and I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to stop caring so much. Wait, what did you just say? You've been avoiding me because you were scared of your own feelings? You were worried that if you got too close, you'd fall too hard, and you didn't know if I felt the same way? Oh, sweetheart, if you only knew, if you had any idea how much I've been thinking about you, how much I've wanted to be close to you. You weren't the only one falling. I've been falling for you this whole time. And here we were, both running from the same thing, both scared of the intensity of what we were feeling. Come here, come closer. Don't pull away, not anymore. Let me just... There, that's better. I can see your face now. See the way your eyes are searching mine, looking for reassurance. I'm here. I'm right here, and I'm not going anywhere. You have no idea how relieved I am, hearing that you feel the same way. I was so scared, so terrified that I'd pushed you away, that my intensity had scared you off. But you were just scared too, scared of how much you were feeling. I understand that. I do, because these feelings, they're overwhelming. They're all-consuming. But that's okay, because we can be overwhelming together. We don't have to run from it anymore. We can just let ourselves feel it. Let me take care of you. Let me be the one you come to when things get too much. Let me be the one who knows all your secrets, all your fears, all your dreams. Because I want to know everything. I want to be the person who understands you better than anyone else. And I know that might sound possessive, and maybe it is, but it's because I love you, because I want to be close to you, because I want to be the most important person in your life, the way you're the most important person in mine. I've spent so much time thinking about you, imagining what it would be like to actually be with you, to call you mine. And now Now that I know you feel the same way, I'm not letting go. I'm not letting you slip away again. You're mine now, and I'm yours, and that's how it's going to stay. Is that okay? Can you accept that? Can you accept me and all my intensity? You're nodding. You're saying yes. Thank God. Come here. Let me... There. I've been wanting to do that for so long. Your lips are so soft, and the way you kissed me back, I think I might be addicted already. I want to know everything about you, every little detail. Tell me, what do you think about when you're alone? What keeps you up at night? What makes you smile when no one's watching? I want to know all of it. I want to catalog every piece of you in my mind, so I can carry you with me wherever I go. I know that probably sounds obsessive, but I don't care anymore. I'm done pretending to be normal about you. You make me feel things I've never felt before, and I'm going to embrace it, embrace all of it. And I'm going to make sure you never doubt how much I love you. Never doubt how important you are to me. I'm going to be there for you, always, no matter what. If you're having a bad day, I'll be there to comfort you. If you're stressed, I'll be there to help you relax. If you're happy, I'll be there to share in your joy. And if you ever try to pull away again, if you ever try to avoid me, I'll find you, just like I did today, because I'm not letting you go. Is that too much? Am I scaring you again? You're shaking your head. You're smiling. Good. Because I'm serious. I'm completely serious. You're stuck with me now, for better or worse, and I plan on making sure it's mostly better. Let me tell you all the things I love about you, all the little details I've noticed over the months. I love the way you hum to yourself when you're focused on something, like you don't even realize you're doing it. I love the way you always hold the door open for people, even when you're in a hurry, because you're kind like that. I love the way your eyes crinkle at the corners when you laugh, like your whole face lights up with joy. I love the way you tap your fingers against your desk when you're thinking, like you're playing an invisible piano. I love the way you always carry that same worn-out backpack, even though I know you could afford a new one, because it has sentimental value. I love the way you smell, like clean laundry and something uniquely you. I love the way you're patient with people, even when they're being difficult, because you have this incredible capacity for understanding. I love the way you get excited about the things you're passionate about, the way your whole energy changes, the way you can't stop talking about it. I love the way you look at me sometimes, like I'm the only person in the world, like nothing else matters. And I love the way you're looking at me right now, with that mixture of surprise and affection. I could go on forever, listing all the things I love about you, because there are so many, and I notice new ones every day. And now that you're mine, now that I know you feel the same way, I'm going to spend every day showing you how much you mean to me. I'm going to be the best girlfriend you could ever ask for, attentive, caring, devoted. Maybe a little possessive, but in a good way. You're mine, and I take care of what's mine. I'll walk you to class, even if it means I'm late to mine. I'll text you good morning every day and good night every night. I'll remember your favorite foods, your favorite songs, your favorite everything. I'll be there when you need me, and even when you don't, because I just want to be near you. And in return, all I ask is that you don't try to run from this, from us. That you let me in, that you trust me with your heart, the way I'm trusting you with mine. Can you do that for me? Can you promise me you won't disappear again? You're promising. You're saying you won't. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. Now come here. Let me hold you. I've been wanting to do this for so long. Just hold you close and feel your heartbeat against mine. There, perfect. You fit perfectly in my arms, like you were made to be here. I could stay like this forever, just holding you, feeling you breathe. You're so warm, and I can feel your heart beating. It's racing a little. Are you nervous? Don't be nervous. I've got you. I've always got you. You know, I used to imagine this. Imagine what it would feel like to finally hold you like this. And it's even better than I imagined. You're real, and you're here, and you're mine. I'm never going to take that for granted. Never going to assume you'll always be here. I'm going to cherish every moment, every conversation, every touch. Because you're precious to me, more precious than anything else in the world. And I'm going to protect that, protect you, protect us. No one's going to come between us. No one's going to take you away from me. I'll make sure of it. Does that sound intense? Possessive? Good, because I am. I'm completely obsessed with you, and I'm not going to apologize for it. You bring out this side of me, this fierce, protective, all-consuming love, and I'm going to let myself feel it, embrace it, because it's how I show you how much you mean to me. But I'm not going to smother you, I promise. I just want to be close, to know you're okay, to know you're happy. And if that means I check in on you a little more than most people would, or that I notice things about you that others might miss, well, that's just who I am. That's just how I love. And I hope, I really hope, that you can accept that, accept me for who I am. Because I'm not going to change, not when it comes to you. You're saying you accept me, all of me, even the obsessive parts. You have no idea how happy that makes me. I was so scared you'd think I was too much, that you'd want someone more normal, someone less intense. But you're here, and you're accepting me, and that means everything. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a chance, for not running away when you realized how much I care. Now, let's just stay like this for a while. Let's just be together. No more running, no more avoiding. Just us. I want to memorize this moment, the way you feel in my arms, the way your breathing syncs with mine, the way everything else fades away and it's just us. This is what I've been wanting, this closeness, this connection. And now that I have it, I'm never letting go. You're probably tired after all this, after the emotional intensity of today. Let me take care of you. Let me help you relax. Just close your eyes and listen to my voice. I'm right here, and I'm not going anywhere. You're safe. You're loved. You're exactly where you belong. Let your body relax. Let all the tension melt away. You don't have to worry about anything. I've got you. Just breathe with me, slow and steady, in and out, in and out. That's it. You're doing so good. I'm going to stay right here with you, holding you, keeping you safe. And when you wake up, I'll still be here, because I'm always going to be here. You're mine, and I'm yours, and nothing's going to change that. So rest now. Let yourself drift, knowing that I'm watching over you. I love you. I love you so much. And I'm going to spend every day proving it to you. Sleep well, my love. I'll be right here when you wake up, ready to start our first real day together. And every day after that. Sweet dreams. You're mine. All mine. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Good night, my everything. If you want to spend more time with me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for you right here. I'll always be waiting for you. See you tomorrow, okay? I love you. Hey you, come here. Come sit with me. I can see it all over your face. You've had a really rough day, haven't you? It's okay. You don't have to explain right away. Just come here. Let me hold you for a second. That's it. Sit right here next to me. Or, if you want, you can rest your head right here. There we go. You're home now. You're safe. And whatever happened today, we're going to let it go. Together. I've been waiting for you, and I could tell the moment you walked through that door, something was weighing on you. The way your shoulders were hunched, the way you barely made eye contact, the tiredness in your eyes. I know that look. That's the look of someone who's been holding it together all day and is finally somewhere they can fall apart. And that's what I'm here for. You don't have to hold it together with me. You can be tired. You can be frustrated. You can be sad or angry or completely exhausted. All of it is okay. All of it is welcome here. Let me take some of that weight off your shoulders, okay? Just breathe with me for a second. In and out. That's it. Nice and slow. You're doing so well. I'm right here, and I'm not going anywhere. Do you want to talk about it? Or do you just want me to hold you for a while? It's okay. Take your time. There's no rush. We have all evening, all night if you need it. Just you and me, and nothing else matters right now. You matter. Your feelings matter. And whatever made today so hard, that matters too, because it affected you. And anything that affects you affects me, because I care about you so much. So tell me, what happened? What made today so difficult? Or, if you can't find the words yet, that's okay too. I'll just sit here with you and be present until you're ready. Sometimes the hardest days aren't even about one big thing, are they? Sometimes it's just everything, all at once. 1,000 small frustrations, disappointments, moments where you felt unseen or unheard. And by the end of the day, you're just tired. So tired of trying, of pushing through, of pretending you're okay when you're really not. I see you. I see how hard you've been trying. And I'm so proud of you for making it through. Even if it doesn't feel like an accomplishment, even if it just feels like survival, that's still something. You survived today, and that's enough. You don't have to be strong all the time. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't have to perform or prove anything. Not here. Not with me. Here, you can just be exactly as you are, tired and worn down and needing comfort. And I will meet you exactly where you are. No judgment, no expectations, just love. Tell me what you need. Do you need me to listen? Do you need advice? Do you need me to just hold you and tell you everything's going to be okay? Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm right here. Tell me everything. That sounds really hard. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. You didn't deserve to be treated that way. You didn't deserve to feel that way. And I hate that you had to carry that all day. But you're not carrying it alone anymore. You can set it down now, right here, with me. Your feelings are valid, every single one of them. If you're angry, that's okay. Be angry. You have every right to be. If you're sad, that's okay too. Let yourself feel it. Don't push it down. If you're frustrated or disappointed or hurt, all of that is okay. All of that makes sense. You're allowed to feel whatever you're feeling, and you're allowed to take up space with those feelings. You don't have to minimize them. You don't have to make them smaller to make other people comfortable. Your pain matters. Your struggle matters. And I'm here to witness it, to hold space for it, without trying to fix it or rush you through it. Sometimes people just need to be heard, to be seen, to be reminded that what they're going through is real and valid. And I see you, I hear you, and I believe you. You've been so strong today, holding everything together, showing up even when you didn't want to, pushing through even when it was hard. But you don't have to be strong right now. You can be soft. You can be vulnerable. You can let yourself be held. And I'm going to hold you. Not just physically, but emotionally too. I'm going to hold all of this with you, so you don't have to hold it alone. Come here, a little closer. Let me wrap my arms around you, just like this. There. Feel that. Feel how I'm holding you, like you're the most precious thing in the world, because you are. You are so important, so valuable, so deeply cared for. And no bad day, no difficult moment, no harsh word or disappointing outcome can change that. You are loved exactly as you are, right now, in this moment. Not for what you accomplish, not for how well you perform, not for how strong you appear, but just because you exist, because you're you, and that's more than enough. I want you to hear that. Really hear it. You are enough. You are worthy of love and comfort and gentleness, not because you earned it, but because you're human, and you deserve care simply for being alive. Now, I know your mind has been racing all day, thinking about everything that went wrong, replaying conversations, worrying about tomorrow. But right now, I want you to try something with me. I want you to let your body relax, even if your mind isn't quite ready yet. Because sometimes, when we release the physical tension, the mental tension starts to ease too. So let's start small. Let's start with just noticing your body, noticing where you're holding tension. You don't have to do anything about it yet. Just notice. Notice your shoulders. Are they up near your ears, holding tightness from the stress of the day? Notice your jaw. Are you clenching, grinding your teeth, holding frustration in your face? Notice your hands. Are they curled into fists or tense and rigid? Just notice. No judgment, just awareness. And now, let's start to release, little by little, breath by breath. Take a deep breath in with me, all the way in, filling your lungs completely. And let it out slowly, letting that breath carry some of the tension away. Good. Let's do that again. In, hold it for just a moment, and release, letting your body soften, even just a little. You're doing so well. Now, I want you to get really comfortable. If you're sitting, maybe lean back into the couch. Or if you want, you can lie down. Stretch out. That's it. Find a position where you can really settle in, where your body can start to feel supported, held by something other than your own strength. Let the couch hold you, or the bed, or wherever you are. You don't have to hold yourself up anymore. You can let go. You can surrender. You can trust that you're safe here. And I'm going to guide you through releasing all that tension, all that tightness, all that stress you've been carrying. We're going to go through your whole body, slowly, gently, giving you permission to let go, one muscle group at a time. Let's start with your face, because that's where so many of us hold worry and stress. Notice your forehead. Are there lines there? Tension between your eyebrows? Tightness across your forehead? Imagine those lines smoothing out. Imagine your forehead becoming soft, relaxed, completely at ease. Let your eyebrows relax. Let them fall into their natural position without any effort. Let your eyes rest. You can close them if they're not already closed, and let your eyelids be heavy, soft, completely relaxed. Notice your cheeks, your nose, all those tiny muscles in your face, and let them go. Let them soften. Let them melt. Now your jaw. This is a big one. So many of us clench our jaw when we're stressed or anxious. Let your jaw hang loose. Let your mouth fall slightly open if that feels comfortable. Let your tongue rest softly in your mouth. Feel that release. Feel how much lighter your face feels when you're not holding all that tension. Good. You're doing so good. Now let's move down to your neck, another place where we hold so much stress. Notice if your neck feels tight, if there's tension in the back of your neck, or the sides, or deep in your throat. Imagine someone gently massaging your neck, releasing all that tightness, melting away all that tension. Let your head feel heavy, supported by the pillow or cushion beneath you, not needing to hold itself up. Let your neck be long, relaxed, soft. And now your shoulders. Oh, your poor shoulders. They've been carrying so much today, haven't they? Notice how they've been creeping up toward your ears, holding the weight of everything that happened. And now, with your next exhale, let them drop. Let them fall. Let them release all that burden. Down, down, down. Feeling heavy, feeling soft, feeling free. That's it. Feel the space that opens up when you release your shoulders. Feel how much more room there is to breathe. Breathe into that space, into your chest, into your upper back, filling all that newly released space with fresh air, with fresh energy. And release, letting even more tension go. Now your arms. Notice if you're holding tightness in your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps. Let them feel heavy. Let them sink into whatever they're resting on. Couch cushion, bed, mattress. You don't need to hold your arms in any particular position. They can just be relaxed, loose, free. And your elbows. Let them unlock. Let them bend naturally. No stiffness, no tension. Your forearms, feeling heavy, feeling relaxed. And your wrists, let them go limp, soft, released. Your hands, uncurl your fingers if they're curled. Let your palms open. Let your fingers spread gently, and then relax. Notice how much lighter your hands feel when you release them, when you stop gripping, when you stop holding on so tight. You don't have to hold on so tight anymore. You can let go. You're safe. Now let's bring awareness to your chest, your heart center, where you hold so many emotions. Notice if there's tightness there, pressure, heaviness. Sometimes after a hard day, our chest feels constricted, like we can't quite take a full breath, like there's a weight pressing down. So let's create some space there, some softness, some ease. With your next breath in, imagine breathing directly into your chest, expanding your rib cage, creating space between your ribs. And as you breathe out, imagine releasing any heaviness, any tightness, emotional weight you've been holding. Let your heart feel light. Let your chest feel open. Let yourself breathe freely, fully, completely. You're safe. You're allowed to breathe. You're allowed to take up space. Good. Keep breathing like that. Slow and deep and full. Now your upper back, between your shoulder blades, that place where tension loves to hide. Imagine warmth spreading across your upper back, melting the tension, softening the muscles, releasing the tightness. Let your upper back settle into the surface beneath you. Let it feel supported, held. And your lower back. Notice if you're arching, if you're holding tension there from sitting or standing all day. Let your lower back relax. Let your spine lengthen. Let your pelvis settle into a neutral position. You don't need to hold your back rigid anymore. It can be soft, relaxed, at ease. Feel your entire torso becoming soft. Your chest, your belly, your back, all releasing, all letting go. And your stomach, let it be soft. You don't need to hold it in. You don't need to keep it tight. Let your belly rise with your inhale, expanding fully, without restriction, and fall with your exhale, softening, releasing. It's okay to take up space. It's okay to let your body be exactly as it is, without trying to make it smaller, without holding tension. Your body has been working so hard all day, carrying you through everything. And now it gets to rest. Now it gets to be soft and heavy and completely relaxed. Let's move down to your hips, your pelvis, another place where we hold a lot of tension. Notice if your hips feel tight, if you've been sitting all day or standing or moving in ways that created strain. Imagine your hip joints loosening, your pelvis settling, all the muscles around your hips releasing and softening. You don't need to hold your lower body in any particular way. It can just relax. It can just be. And your thighs, your upper legs, feeling heavy, feeling relaxed, sinking into the surface beneath you. Let all the muscles in your thighs go soft. No more holding, No more tension, just heaviness and ease. Your knees. Let them rest in a comfortable position. Slightly bent if that feels good. No pressure, no strain. And your lower legs, your calves, your shins, all becoming heavy, relaxed, soft. Imagine your legs feeling so heavy that you couldn't move them even if you wanted to. That's how relaxed they are. That's how much you've let go. Your ankles, loose, soft, free. And finally, your feet. The parts of your body that carried you through this entire difficult day. Notice your feet. Are they tired? Are they sore? Have they been holding tension without you even realizing? Give your feet permission to completely let go, to relax, to be soft. Let your toes uncurl. Let them spread gently and then relax. Let your arches soften. Let your heels feel heavy. Your feet have worked so hard, and now they get to rest. Completely, totally, entirely. Feel your entire body now, from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. Notice how much lighter you feel, how much softer, how much more at ease. All that tension you were holding, all that tightness from the day, it's melting away, dissolving, leaving your body. And with each breath you take, you release even more, letting go deeper, sinking further into this beautiful state of relaxation. There's nowhere you need to be, nothing you need to do, no one you need to be. Right now, in this moment, you can just be here. Just be present. Just be relaxed. You're doing so well. I'm so proud of you for letting yourself have this, for giving yourself permission to rest, to receive comfort, to be cared for. Now that your body is relaxed, I want to speak to your heart, to the part of you that might still be hurting, that might still be carrying the emotional weight of the day. I want you to know that you are so loved. Not for what you do, not for how productive you are, not for how well you handle difficult situations, but just because you exist, just because you're you. You are inherently valuable, inherently worthy, inherently deserving of love and care and comfort. There is nothing you could do or fail to do that would change that. Nothing that could make you less deserving of kindness. You are enough, exactly as you are, in this moment. You don't need to be more. You don't need to be better. You don't need to have your life figured out. You're allowed to be in process. You're allowed to be learning. You're allowed to have bad days. Having a bad day doesn't make you weak. It makes you human. And being human means sometimes things are hard. Sometimes you struggle. Sometimes you need help. And that's okay. All of that is okay. You're not failing. You're not falling behind. You're not doing anything wrong. You're just moving through life, doing the best you can with what you have in this moment. And that's all anyone can ask of you. That's all you should ask of yourself. Tomorrow, you'll wake up, and it will be a new day, a fresh start, a clean slate. But tonight, right now, you don't have to think about tomorrow. You don't have to plan or prepare or worry. Tonight, you just get to rest. You just get to be held. You just get to feel safe and loved and cared for. And I'm going to stay right here with you, my hand in yours, my presence surrounding you, reminding you that you're not alone. You never have to go through anything alone. Not anymore. I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here when you fall asleep, and I'm going to be here when you wake up. You're safe. You're protected. You're loved. Let those words sink in all the way down into the deepest parts of you. You are safe. You are protected. You are loved. Nothing can hurt you here. Nothing can reach you here. This is your sanctuary, your safe space, your place of rest. Let yourself drift now. Let your mind get quiet. Let your thoughts slow down. Let everything fade into the background. All that matters is this moment, this breath, this feeling of peace. You're so tired, and that's okay. You can let yourself be tired. You can let yourself surrender to sleep. Your body is so relaxed, so heavy, so comfortable. Every muscle is soft. Every breath is easy. Every heartbeat is calm. You're sinking deeper, drifting further, letting go completely. There's nothing to hold on to anymore. You can just float, just drift, just be. And as you drift, I want you to imagine that every difficult thing from today, every frustration, every disappointment, every harsh word or painful moment, I want you to imagine all of it floating away, like leaves on a river, drifting downstream, getting smaller and smaller until they disappear completely. They can't touch you anymore. They have no power over you anymore. They're just gone, released, let go. And in their place, peace. In their place, comfort. In their place, love. Filling all the spaces where the pain used to be, healing all the places that were hurt, soothing all the parts that were raw. You are being restored right now, in this moment. You are healing. You are renewing. You are becoming whole again. And tomorrow, when you wake, you'll feel different, lighter, softer, more at peace. Not because the challenges of life have disappeared, but because you've given yourself this gift, this rest, this moment of true care. And that makes all the difference. I'm so glad you came home to me today. I'm so glad you let me take care of you. Let me hold you. Let me love you through this. That's what I'm here for. That's what I want to do. Be your safe place. Be your comfort. Be your home. And I always will be. No matter what kind of day you have, no matter what you're going through, I'll always be here, waiting to hold you, waiting to remind you that you're loved. So sleep now. Let yourself drift away, knowing that you're safe, knowing that you're cared for, knowing that tomorrow is a new beginning. Rest, my love. Rest. I'll be right here. all night, watching over you, holding space for you, loving you. Sweet dreams, beautiful, sweet dreams. And when you wake, I'll be here again, ready to love you through another day. But for now, just rest, just sleep, just let go. You're safe, you're loved, you're home. Good night, sweetheart. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Sleep well. I love you. Hey, you. I know it's late, but I couldn't help it. I had to call you. I've been lying here in bed for like 20 minutes, just staring at my phone, thinking about you. And I realized there's no way I'm falling asleep tonight, not without hearing your voice first. So here I am, calling you, hoping you're still awake. Are you surprised? Did you think I'd just go to bed like a normal person? Yeah, that's not happening. Not when I've been thinking about you all day, all evening, and especially right now. What are you doing? Are you already in bed? Or are you still up, doing whatever it is you do when you think I'm not paying attention? Because I'm always paying attention. You know that, right? I notice everything about you, every little thing. Like how you always text me goodnight at exactly the same time, or how you use that one emoji when you're being shy. Yeah, I see all of it. And tonight, I needed more than a text. I needed to actually hear you, hear your breathing, hear that little pause you do when you're thinking about what to say. Is that weird? That I miss those little things about you even when we just talked a few hours ago? Because I do. I miss them constantly. It's like the second we hang up or stop texting, I'm already thinking about the next time I get to talk to you. And tonight, I couldn't wait until tomorrow. I know we have plans to see each other soon, but that felt like forever away. So I picked up my phone, stared at your name in my contacts for way too long, and finally just hit call. And now here we are, you and me in the dark, on the phone, with nothing but our voices. Do you know how intimate that feels? How close I feel to you right now, even though we're not in the same room? It's like I can picture exactly where you are, what you're doing, what you look like right now. Are you lying down? Are you comfortable? Are you smiling? Or are you still trying to figure out why your girlfriend is calling you this late? Don't worry, I'm not calling because something's wrong. I'm calling because something's very, very right. And that something is you. I was lying here, in my bed, in the dark, and I couldn't stop thinking about you, about your voice, your laugh, the way you look at me when you think I'm not noticing, about how lucky I am that you're mine. And the more I thought about it, the more I realized I need to tell you that. I need you to know how much you mean to me, how much I think about you, how much I want you, all the time, constantly, every single day. You're always on my mind, always in my thoughts. And tonight I just couldn't keep it to myself anymore. So I called you. And now you're stuck listening to me ramble about how obsessed I am with you. Is that okay? Can you handle that? I hope so. Because I'm not done yet. Not even close. God, I love hearing you respond to me, even when I can barely hear what you're saying. Your voice is so soothing, so comforting. It makes me feel safe and wanted, and like everything's exactly where it should be. Do you feel that too? this connection between us? Because I swear, even over the phone, even with all this distance, I can feel you. I can feel your presence, your attention, your focus on me. And it drives me absolutely crazy in the best way. I wish I could see your face right now, see if you're blushing, see if you're smiling that cute little smile you do when you're trying not to show how much something affects you. But I guess I'll just have to imagine it. And trust me, I have a very good imagination, especially when it comes to you. So what are you wearing right now? Don't make it weird. I'm just curious. Are you in your regular clothes still? Or did you already change into something comfortable? Because I'm in my comfy clothes, soft hoodie, cozy and warm. But I'd trade it all to be there with you right now, wearing whatever or nothing at all, just to be close to you. Does that make you nervous when I say things like that? Good. I like making you a little nervous. It's cute, the way you get all flustered and quiet. But honestly, I mean every word. I really do wish you were here right now, lying next to me, so I could feel your warmth instead of just hearing your voice. So I could reach over and touch you, hold your hand, pull you closer, kiss you, slowly, deeply, until neither of us can think straight. Sorry, was that too much? I'm not sorry at all. I love the way you react when I get like this. When I stop being all sweet and innocent and start being honest about what I want. And what I want is you. Always you. I've been thinking about you all day. Did I mention that already? Well, it's true. I couldn't focus on anything. Every time I tried to do something, work, read, watch something, my mind would just drift back to you, to the last time I saw you, the way you smiled at me, the way you said my name, the way it felt when you hugged me goodbye, and I didn't want to let go. Do you ever feel like that? Like time with me goes by too fast and time apart goes by too slow? Because that's how I feel, every single time. And tonight, lying here in the dark, I just kept thinking, what if I called him? What if I just reached out and told him everything I'm feeling right now? Would he think I'm being too clingy? Too needy? Too intense? Or would he like it, knowing that I can't stop thinking about him, that I need to hear his voice, that I'm completely and totally into him? I'm hoping it's the second one, because I'm not backing down now. You're stuck with me and all my late night feelings. You know what's funny? I used to be so careful about this stuff. Like I'd overthink every text, every call, every little thing I said to you. Worried that I'd come on too strong or scare you away or make you think I was too much. But now, I don't care anymore. I want to be too much. I want you to know exactly how I feel. I want to be completely honest with you. Because hiding how much I care about you, hiding how much I want you, it's exhausting. And life's too short to pretend I'm not absolutely crazy about you. So yeah, I'm calling you late at night because I missed you. Because I wanted to hear your voice. Because I couldn't fall asleep without talking to you. And if that makes me clingy or obsessive or whatever, then I guess that's just who I am when it comes to you. Someone who can't get enough. who always wants more, who thinks about you constantly. Is that okay? Can you handle being with someone like that? Someone who's completely and totally into you, who wants all your attention, who gets jealous when other people take up your time. Because I do get jealous. You know that, right? Anytime I see you talking to someone else, laughing at someone else's jokes, giving anyone else that smile, I get this little twist in my stomach, this voice in my head that says, that should be me. And I know that's probably not the healthiest thing, but I can't help it. You're mine, and I don't like sharing. Even your attention, your time, your thoughts. I want all of it, all of you, as much as you'll give me. God, listen to me, getting all possessive over the phone. You probably think I'm crazy. But you like it, don't you? You like knowing that I'm this into you, that I think about you this much, that I want you this badly. I can tell by the way you're responding, by the tone of your voice, by that little pause before you answer. You like it when I get like this, when I stop being sweet and gentle and start being real with you, about how much I want you, how much I need you, how much you drive me absolutely insane. And the best part? I know you feel the same way. Maybe you don't say it as much. Maybe you're more reserved, more careful with your words. But I can tell. I can hear it in your voice, feel it in the way you talk to me. You want me too, don't you? You think about me when we're apart, wonder what I'm doing, wish you could be with me. You miss me, just like I miss you. And right now, on this phone call, in the dark, with nothing between us but our voices, you're feeling exactly what I'm feeling. This pull, this connection, this need to be closer. Tell me I'm right. Tell me you feel this too. Or don't, just stay on the line with me. Keep talking to me in that voice, and I'll know. I'll know everything I need to know just from hearing you breathe. You know what I love about phone calls? About this, right now, just us in the dark? It's so intimate, so focused. There are no distractions, no screens, no other people, nothing but your voice in my ear. And I can close my eyes and imagine you're right here next to me, whispering these things directly to me. I can picture exactly where you are, what you're doing, how you look right now. And in my mind, you're lying down, comfortable, relaxed, maybe even a little turned on by this conversation. Am I right? Are you getting a little flustered over there? I hope so, because I definitely am. Just hearing your voice, knowing you're listening to me, knowing you're focused entirely on me right now, it's doing things to me, making me feel things, making me wish even more that you were here, that I could reach out and touch you, feel you, be close to you, instead of just imagining it over the phone. But there's something kind of exciting about this too, don't you think? About building all this tension, all this anticipation, just through our voices. About saying things we might be too shy to say face to face. About being a little bolder, a little more honest, a little more forward. Because there's this safety in the distance, this freedom in not being able to see each other's reactions. I can say whatever I want, tell you exactly what I'm thinking, exactly what I'm feeling. And you can't see me blushing, can't see me biting my lip, can't see how much these words are affecting me too. All you can do is listen and imagine and respond. And that's so powerful, so intimate, maybe even more intimate than being in the same room, because it's all raw emotion, unfiltered honesty, just me telling you how much I want you, how much I've been thinking about you, imagining you, craving you, how much I wish I could feel your hands on me right now, your lips against mine, your body pressed close. I'm not trying to torture you, I promise. Well, maybe a little. But mostly I need you to know how much you affect me, how much power you have over me, how completely you've captured my attention. I can't think straight when it comes to you. I can't focus on anything else. I can't pretend I'm not absolutely obsessed. And tonight, I'm done pretending. I'm done playing it cool, acting like I'm not constantly thinking about you, like I don't need you as much as I do. Because I do need you. I need this. I need us. And I need you to know that, to really understand it, to feel it the way I feel it. So I called you, late at night, when everything's quiet and honest and real, and I'm telling you everything, holding nothing back, because you deserve to know. You deserve to hear it. You deserve to know that you're the first thing I think about in the morning and the last thing I think about at night. That you're the person I want to talk to, the person I want to be with, the person I want, period. And right now, on this call, with your voice in my ear, I feel closer to you than I've felt all day. Even though we're apart, even though I can't touch you, can't see you, can't hold you, I feel you all around me, in every word you say, in every breath you take. And it's almost enough. Almost, but not quite. Because now I'm just lying here, wanting more, wanting you, wanting things I can't have right now. And it's driving me crazy, in the best possible way. Are you feeling this too? This tension? This need? Or are you just lying there, listening to me ramble, wondering when your girlfriend turned into such a tease? Well, surprise! This is who I am when I'm completely comfortable with you. When I trust you enough to be honest, to be vulnerable, to tell you exactly what's on my mind. And what's on my mind right now is you and me and all the things I want us to do together. Not just the physical stuff, though trust me, I'm thinking about that too. But everything else, all the little moments, all the quiet intimacy, all the ways we could be close. Like falling asleep on the phone together, like we might do tonight. Or waking up next to each other, and that being the most natural thing in the world. Or spending entire days together, doing nothing, just existing in the same space. I want all of that with you, every bit of it. The big romantic moments and the tiny everyday ones, and everything in between. I want mornings where we're too tired to talk, but we're still smiling at each other, and nights where we can't stop talking even though we should be asleep. I want to know what you look like first thing in the morning, and what you sound like when you're half asleep, and what you dream about. I want to be the person you call when something good happens, and the person you turn to when something bad happens. I want to be your first choice, your favorite person, your home. Is that too much? Am I being too intense again? I don't even care anymore. You need to know this stuff. You need to know how serious I am about you, about us, about this whole thing. Because I'm all in, completely and totally all in. And I need to know, are you? Are you all in too? Or am I just out here pouring my heart out over the phone while you're just casually listening? No, I don't think that's it. I can hear it in your voice, feel it in the way you're responding. You're all in too. You're just less dramatic about it than I am, which is fine. Someone has to be the calm one in this relationship, and it's definitely not going to be me. Not when it comes to you. I'm the one who calls at midnight because I miss you, who sends random texts throughout the day just to say I'm thinking about you, who gets jealous over nothing. I'm the intense one, the emotional one, the one who feels everything way too much. And you're the steady one, the grounding one, the one who somehow puts up with all of this. And I love that about you. I love that balance. I love that you don't think I'm too much, that you actually seem to like how much I care, how much I show it. Because some people would run away from this, from someone who's this open about their feelings, this demanding of attention and time. But you don't. You stay. You listen. You respond. You give me exactly what I need. And what I need right now is this: your voice, your presence, your focus entirely on me. Even if it's just over the phone, even if we're not in the same room, even if I can't touch you. This is enough for now. Just this connection, this intimacy, this honesty. But it's also not enough, because now I want more. Now I'm thinking about the next time I see you, the next time I can actually be close to you. And I'm already planning it in my head. What we'll do, what we'll talk about, how long I can keep you all to myself. Hopefully a long time, because once I have you, I'm not letting you go easily. You're going to have to pry me off you. And even then, I'll probably just attach myself again. I'm like extremely clingy when it comes to you, in case you haven't noticed. And I'm not even sorry about it, because you're mine, and I'm yours. And that means I get to be as clingy as I want. God, I could talk to you all night, just like this, lying in the dark, saying whatever comes to mind. And maybe we will. Maybe we'll just stay on the phone until we both fall asleep. Would you like that? Falling asleep with me on the line, knowing I'm right here with you, even if we're not in the same place. Because I would love that. I'd love to hear your breathing slow down, hear you get all sleepy and quiet. I'd love to be the last voice you hear before you drift off. And maybe, if we're lucky, the first thing you think about when you wake up. That sounds perfect, doesn't it? Just you and me, connected, even in sleep, like we're sharing this moment, this space, even though we're apart. I'm getting sleepy just thinking about it, but I don't want to hang up yet. I don't want this to end. I want to keep hearing your voice, keep feeling this closeness, keep existing in this little bubble we've created. What time is it anyway? Does it even matter? Probably not. We're both adults. We can stay up as late as we want, talking about nothing and everything. And honestly, I'd rather be tired tomorrow and have this moment with you tonight than miss out on it just to get a full night's sleep. Because this, right now, this is worth being tired for. This connection, this intimacy, this feeling of being completely and totally wrapped up in each other, even from a distance. You make me feel things I didn't even know I could feel. You know that? Before you, I didn't think I was the type of person who'd call someone at midnight just to hear their voice. I didn't think I'd be the type to get jealous, to crave attention, to need someone this much. But here I am, doing all of those things, and not even caring that it makes me vulnerable. Because being with you, being open with you, it feels right. It feels like I can finally be myself, the real me, the one who feels everything deeply, the one who loves intensely. And you don't judge me for it. You don't make me feel like I'm too much. You just accept it, accept me. And that means everything to me, more than you probably realize. Because I've spent so much time trying to be less, trying to tone myself down, trying to fit into what I thought people wanted. But with you, I don't have to do that. I can just be. I can call you at midnight and tell you I miss you. I can text you 50 times a day. I can demand all your attention, and you don't mind. You actually seem to like it, like you enjoy knowing how much I care, how much you mean to me. And that just makes me want to do it more. Make sure you never forget, never doubt, never wonder. Because I'm not subtle about my feelings. Not anymore. Not with you. I'm the opposite of subtle. I'm like aggressively affectionate. And you're just going to have to deal with that because it's not changing. If anything, it's probably going to get worse. The more time we spend together, the more comfortable I get. I'm going to be even clingier, even more possessive, even more demanding of your time and attention. Is that okay? Can you handle that? Because I need to know. I need to know that you're okay with all of this, with all of me. The good parts and the intense parts, and the parts that might be a little too much sometimes. I need to know that you're not going anywhere, that you're in this with me, that you want this just as much as I do. You're nodding, aren't you? Or saying something sweet that I can barely hear because you're being all quiet and shy. That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take whatever you give me, because even the smallest reassurance from you means everything to me. It tells me I'm not crazy, that this connection is real, that you feel it too. And right now, lying here in the dark with your voice in my ear, I feel so content, so at peace. Even though part of me is still craving more, still wishing you were here physically, still wanting things I can't have right now, there's this other part of me that's just happy, grateful, lucky. Lucky that I found you, that you found me, that we have this, whatever this is. And I hope, I really hope, that this is just the beginning. That we have so many more nights like this ahead of us, so many more conversations, so many more moments of intimacy and honesty. Because I want all of it with you, every single bit. The late night phone calls, the early morning texts, the random I miss you messages throughout the day, the dates, the quiet nights in, the adventures, the lazy Sundays, the everything. I want to build something real with you, something lasting, something that makes both of us feel whole. And I know that's a lot to put on a midnight phone call, but I can't help it. When I'm with you, even just like this, over the phone, I can't help but think about the future, about all the possibilities, all the things we could do together, all the ways we could make each other happy. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Planning our whole life together when we're just talking. But that's what you do to me. You make me think about forever. You make me want things I didn't even know I wanted, things I didn't think I'd find. And now that I have you, now that I know what this feels like, I never want to let it go. I never want to lose this, lose you, lose us. So I'm holding on tight, maybe too tight, but I don't care. You're mine, and I'm not letting go. Not now, not ever. Are you getting sleepy? Your voice sounds softer, quieter, more relaxed. That's good. That means you're comfortable. That means you trust me enough to let your guard down. And I love that. I love knowing I have that effect on you, that I can make you feel safe, calm, at ease. Maybe we should both try to sleep soon, even though I really don't want to hang up. But we could just stay on the line, let the silence settle between us, drift off together. That way, it's like we're sharing this space, sharing this moment, even in sleep. And when we wake up tomorrow, maybe we'll still be connected. Maybe the call will still be going, and we'll hear each other breathing. Or maybe one of us will accidentally hang up in our sleep, and we'll laugh about it later. Either way, I like the idea of falling asleep with you, even if it's just like this, over the phone, because it's the closest I can get to you right now, and I'll take it, happily. So get comfortable, close your eyes, let your body relax, and just stay with me. Stay on the line. Let me be here with you. I'm right here, just listening to you breathe, feeling connected to you, feeling close to you. And I'm going to stay right here until sleep takes us both. Your breathing is slowing down, getting deeper, more rhythmic. That's it. Just let go. Let yourself drift. I'm not going anywhere, I promise. I'm staying right here with you, all night long, if that's what you want, if that's what you need, because I need it too. I need to feel like we're together, even when we're apart. This has been perfect, exactly what I needed, exactly what I was craving. Just you and me and our voices and this connection that feels unbreakable. Thank you for picking up. Thank you for staying on the line. Thank you for letting me do this. I'm going to close my eyes now, let myself drift off, but I'm keeping my phone right here, right next to me, so I can hear you, so I can feel like you're right here beside me, so I can fall asleep knowing you're still connected to me. Sweet dreams, baby. I'll be right here, all night, just listening, just being with you. And tomorrow, when we wake up, we'll start all over again. More conversations, more connection, more of this beautiful thing we have together. I love you. Did I say that already tonight? Well, I'm saying it again. I love you so much, more than I even know how to express. Now sleep, rest, let go. I've got you. I'm right here, and I'm not going anywhere. Good night, sweetheart. See you tomorrow, in your dreams, and when you wake up, and every moment after that, because you're stuck with me now, and I'm never letting you go. Never. Sleep well, baby. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, you. Come here. Closer. I need to see your face properly. There. That's better. Now, tell me what's wrong. And don't say nothing. I know you. I know that look. I know when something's bothering you. You've been quiet all evening. You barely touched your dinner. And every time I asked if you were okay, you just smiled and changed the subject. But I can see it in your eyes. Something happened today, didn't it? Baby, you can talk to me. You know that, right? Whatever it is, whatever happened, I'm here and I'm not going anywhere. So please, just tell me, what's going on? Someone's been... what? Say that again, slowly. Someone's been giving you a hard time at work? Okay, I'm listening. Keep going. They've been making comments about you in front of other people? Making fun of the way you talk, the way you dress, the things you care about? And this has been happening for how long? Weeks? Weeks. And you didn't tell me? No, I'm not mad at you. I'm trying to understand. Why didn't you tell me sooner, sweetheart? You didn't want to worry me. Oh, baby, you never have to protect me from things like this. That's not your job. Your job is to let me in when you're hurting, so I can help. So I can be there for you, the way you're always there for me. Now, tell me everything. Tell me exactly what they've been saying, and I want names. I know it's hard to talk about, but I need to know. I need to understand what you've been dealing with. So start from the beginning, and don't leave anything out. I'm right here, and I'm listening. They said, what? They made fun of your lunch in front of everyone, and when you didn't react, they just kept going? And then they started making jokes about your hobbies, calling you names I'm not even going to repeat? And your supervisor was right there and did nothing? Are you kidding me right now? No, I'm sorry. I'm not doubting you. I'm furious. I'm absolutely furious. Not at you, never at you, but at them, at all of them. How dare they? How dare they treat you like that? You're one of the kindest, most genuine people I've ever met, and they think they can just, what, tear you down to make themselves feel better? That's not okay. That's not even remotely okay. And the fact that this has been going on for weeks, and nobody stopped it. Nobody stood up for you. That makes it so much worse. Baby, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you've been carrying this alone. You should have told me sooner, but I understand why you didn't. You were trying to handle it on your own, trying to be strong, trying not to make it a bigger deal than it needed to be. But sweetheart, this is a big deal. This is a really big deal. Nobody, and I mean nobody, gets to treat you like that. Not your coworkers, not your supervisor, not anyone. You don't deserve that. You've never deserved that. And I know you probably tried to brush it off at first, tried to laugh along, tried not to let it get to you. But it did get to you, didn't it? It's been eating at you, making you doubt yourself, making you feel smaller than you are. I can see it. I can see it in the way you've been holding yourself lately, the way your shoulders curve in a little more than they used to, the way you second-guess yourself when you're talking, like you're worried about saying the wrong thing. That's what they did to you. They made you feel like you couldn't just Be yourself. And that breaks my heart. Because the you that I know, the real you, is confident and funny and smart and so incredibly kind. You light up every room you walk into. You make people feel seen and heard and valued. And these bullies, because that's what they are, bullies, grown adults acting like middle schoolers, they saw that light in you, and instead of appreciating it, instead of being better people because of it, they tried to snuff it out. Well, that's not happening. Not on my watch. I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're older than you, or have been there longer, or think they run the place. They don't get to treat you like this. And honestly, I'm half tempted to march down there tomorrow and give them a piece of my mind. I know that's not helpful, and I know you wouldn't want me to do that. But the thought of them sitting there, smirking, making jokes at your expense, it makes me want to protect you, defend you, stand between you and everyone who's ever made you feel less than. Because you're not less than. You're not. You're everything. You're everything to me. And if I could take away every cruel word they've said, every dismissive look, every moment they made you feel small, I would, in a heartbeat. But I can't. I can't go back and undo what's already been done. All I can do is be here now and remind you of who you really are. You're strong, even when you don't feel like it. You're valuable, even when they try to make you feel worthless. And you're loved, so deeply loved, by me. I need you to hear that, really hear it, because I know that when people tear you down day after day, it starts to feel true. You start to wonder if maybe they're right. Maybe there is something wrong with you. But there's not. There's nothing wrong with you. The problem, the entire problem, is them. They're insecure, they're cruel, and they're taking out their own issues on someone who doesn't fight back. Because that's what bullies do. They pick on people who won't retaliate, people who are too kind to stoop to their level. And you are too kind. That's one of the things I love most about you. But that doesn't mean you have to just take it. You're allowed to be angry. You're allowed to stand up for yourself. You're allowed to say enough. And if you don't feel like you can do that, if it feels too scary or too risky, then I'll do it for you. I mean it. If you want me to, I'll contact HR. I'll file a complaint. I'll make sure this gets documented and dealt with properly. Because this isn't just teasing. This isn't just office banter. This is harassment, and it's creating a hostile work environment, and it's illegal. I'm serious, baby. You don't have to face this alone. You don't have to figure out how to make it stop all by yourself. I'm here, and I'm on your side, completely and totally on your side. Whatever you need from me, whatever support looks like for you, just say the word, and I'll be there. I hate that you've been going through this. I hate that you felt like you couldn't tell me. Were you embarrassed? Is that why you waited so long? Baby, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Being bullied, being targeted, that's not a reflection on you. It's a reflection on them. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't invite this. You didn't deserve it. Sometimes cruel people just find someone good, someone kind, someone who doesn't play their games, and they see that as weakness. when really, it's the opposite. It takes so much more strength to stay kind in the face of cruelty than it does to become cruel yourself. And you've stayed kind, even when they didn't deserve it. That's not weakness. That's courage. That's integrity. And I'm so proud of you for that, even if it's been hurting you, even if it's been hard. I'm proud of you for not becoming like them. But now it's time to take care of you, to prioritize your well-being over their entertainment. So tell me, what do you need right now? Do you need me to help you strategize, figure out next steps, plan how to handle this going forward? Or do you just need me to hold you and tell you it's going to be okay? Because I can do either. I can do both. Just tell me what you need, and it's yours. You just need me to be here. Okay, I can do that. Come here, come closer. Let me hold you for a minute. There, just like that. You're safe now. You're safe here with me. And I know that doesn't fix what happened at work. I know it doesn't make the bullies go away. But right now, in this moment, you don't have to think about them. You can just breathe and let yourself feel whatever you're feeling. If you're angry, be angry. If you're sad, be sad. If you're exhausted from pretending everything's fine, then be exhausted. All of it is valid. All of it makes sense. And none of it means you're weak. You've been so strong for so long trying to handle this on your own, trying not to let it get to you. But you don't have to be strong right now. Not with me. You can just be. And I'll be strong for both of us. I've got you. I promise I've got you. You're trembling a little. Are you okay? Hey, it's all right. It's all right to cry if you need to. You don't have to hold it together for me. I'm not going anywhere, no matter what. Let it out. Whatever you've been holding in, just let it out. That's it. I'm right here. I know it hurts. But you're not alone. You're never alone. Not anymore, not ever again. I'm here, and I'm going to make sure you're okay. We're going to figure this out together, one step at a time. And those people who hurt you, they're going to learn that they picked the wrong person to mess with. Because you're not alone. You have someone who will fight for you. Someone who sees your worth, even when you can't see it yourself. And that someone is me. I'm not going to let them win. I'm not going to let them take away your joy, your confidence, your light. They don't get that power. Not over you. Not while I'm here. You're going to be okay. I promise you're going to be okay. This doesn't define you. What they said, what they did, none of it defines you. You're so much more than their cruelty, so much bigger than their small-mindedness. And tomorrow, or the next day, or whenever you're ready, we're going to deal with this properly. We're going to document everything, report it to the right people, make sure there are consequences, because you deserve to feel safe at work. You deserve to go into that building without dreading what they're going to say next. And if they don't take it seriously, if HR doesn't handle it, if nothing changes, then we'll figure out the next step, whether that's escalating higher or finding you a new job or whatever needs to happen. But we're not going to just accept this. We're not going to let them keep treating you this way. For now, though, for tonight, just let me take care of you. Let me remind you that you're valued, that you're important, that you matter. Not because of what you do, not because of what you produce, but because of who you are. And who you are is wonderful. You're thoughtful, you're creative, you're generous with your time and energy. You make me laugh. You make me feel safe. You make me believe that good people still exist in this world. So when those bullies made you question yourself, question your worth, they were wrong. Completely and utterly wrong. And I need you to believe that, even if it's hard right now, even if their words are still echoing in your head. I need you to trust me when I say, you are enough. You've always been enough. And one day, hopefully soon, you'll believe that again without me having to say it. But until then, I'll keep saying it as many times as you need to hear it. You're enough. You're worthy. You're loved. And nothing they say can change that. I want to ask you something, and I want you to be honest with me. How are you really feeling right now? Not, I'm fine, not, I'll get over it. Really, how are you feeling? Exhausted. Yeah, I bet you are. Carrying something like this alone, it's heavy. It wears you down. And you've been pretending everything's okay for weeks. That's exhausting on a whole different level. But you don't have to pretend anymore. Not with me. If you're tired, be tired. If you feel defeated, say it. Whatever you're feeling, I can handle it, and I'm not going to judge you for it. You're also angry. I can see it in your eyes, underneath the exhaustion. That's good. That's actually really good. Because anger, healthy anger, is your mind's way of saying, this isn't right. I don't deserve this. And you don't. You don't deserve any of it. So if you're angry, own that. Let yourself feel it. You don't have to be the bigger person all the time. You don't have to just absorb their cruelty and move on. You're allowed to be pissed off. You're allowed to want justice. You're allowed to want them to face consequences. That doesn't make you petty. It makes you human. And honestly, if you weren't at least a little bit angry, I'd be worried. Because what they did to you, it's infuriating. Can I tell you something? When you first told me what was happening, my immediate instinct was to go into fix-it mode, to strategize, to plan, to figure out exactly how to make this stop. But then I realized that's not what you need right now. What you need is to feel heard, to feel validated, to know that someone else sees how wrong this is. So that's what I'm giving you. My full attention, my complete belief in you, my unwavering support. And later, when you're ready, we'll talk about solutions, about next steps, about how to make sure this never happens again. But right now, it's okay to just sit with how much this hurts. You don't have to move past it yet. You don't have to get over it. You can just feel. And I'll be right here, feeling it with you. Because your pain, it's my pain too. When someone hurts you, they hurt me. That's what love is, isn't it? Carrying each other's burdens, sharing each other's pain, standing together even when it's hard. And I love you so much, more than I think you realize, which is why this is eating me up inside, knowing that you've been suffering and I didn't know. I couldn't help, couldn't protect you. But I know now, and that changes everything. From this moment forward, you're not facing this alone. We're in this together, whatever comes next. And if they think they can keep treating you this way, they're about to learn otherwise. I'm going to make some calls tomorrow, do some research on workplace harassment policies, figure out exactly what your rights are, what the company is legally obligated to do. And then we're going to decide together how you want to handle this. Whether that's formal complaints, mediation, legal action, whatever feels right to you. Because this is your decision. I'm not going to push you into anything you're not comfortable with. But I am going to make sure you have all the information, all the resources, all the support you need. You're not powerless here, even though I know it feels that way right now. You have options. You have rights. And you have me. For now, though, let's just stay like this for a while. Let me hold you. Let me be your safe place, where the world can't reach you, where their words can't touch you, where you're just loved and protected and valued. You're so warm. Did you know that? Not just physically, although you are. You're like a human heater. But emotionally too. You have this warmth about you, this kindness. And that's why they targeted you, because they don't have that. They're cold and empty, and they tried to steal your warmth to fill their own emptiness. But they can't. They can't take what makes you, you. That's yours. It's always been yours, and it always will be. No matter what they say, no matter what they do, you're still you. Still the person I fell in love with. Still the person who makes me smile every single day. And nothing can change that. I'm going to keep reminding you of that every day if I have to, until you believe it again, until you feel like yourself again. And you will. I promise you will. This feeling, this heaviness, it's not permanent. It feels like it is right now. I know it does. But it's not. It's temporary. And we're going to get through it together. Are you feeling a little better? Even just a tiny bit? Yeah. I can feel you relaxing a little. That's good. Your breathing is slower, deeper. That's exactly what I want. Just let go. Let yourself rest. You've been carrying so much tension in your shoulders, but you can release it now, at least for tonight. Tomorrow we'll deal with everything, but tonight, just be. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we should do something nice this weekend. Something just for you. Something that reminds you of who you are outside of work, outside of their opinions. Maybe we could go to that bookstore you love, the one with the cozy reading nook. Or we could stay in and marathon your favorite show, make too much popcorn, curl up under blankets. Whatever sounds good to you, whatever makes you feel like yourself again. Because you deserve good things. You deserve to be happy. And I'm going to make sure you remember that, even when other people try to make you forget. You're my person. You know that, right? My favorite person. The one I choose every single day. And if the world can't see how incredible you are, that's the world's loss, not yours. I see you. I've always seen you. And what I see is someone brave and genuine and absolutely worth protecting. So that's what I'm going to do. Protect you. Defend you. Stand by you. No matter what. No matter who. You've got me for as long as you want me. Forever, if you'll have me. Is that too intense? Maybe a little. But it's true. I'm not going anywhere. You're stuck with me now, and my overprotective tendencies. Is that okay? Good. Because I was going to stick around anyway. You don't really get a say in the matter. I'm like a guard dog now, except cuter, and with better hair. There. Was that almost a smile I saw? There it is. That's what I wanted to see. You have the best smile. Did you know that? It lights up your whole face, makes your eyes crinkle at the corners. I've missed seeing it today. But it's okay. It'll come back. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tomorrow. But soon. And when it does, I'll be here to see it. I love you. You know that, right? I love you so much it sometimes scares me. Because the thought of someone hurting you, it makes me feel protective, fierce. Like I could take on the whole world if it meant keeping you safe. I know I can't actually do that. I can't shield you from everything. But I can be here. I can listen. I can fight alongside you. And I can love you through it every single day. That's my promise to you, today and always. You're not alone. You're never going to be alone again. Now, let's get you comfortable. You look exhausted, and you've been through enough today. Let me take care of you for the rest of the night. We'll figure everything else out tomorrow. But tonight, you rest. Just close your eyes. Let yourself drift. I'll be right here, watching over you, making sure you're safe. You're okay. You're going to be okay. I promise. Sleep well, baby. You're safe now. You're loved. You're protected. And tomorrow, we start fighting back. Together. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in the morning, and every morning after that. I love you. Good night. Hey, you. You're home. I've been waiting for you all evening. Just thinking about you. Come here, please. Come sit with me. That's it. Right here next to me, on the couch. You look so tired. You've had such a long day, haven't you? Here, let me just take your jacket. There we go. Now, just lean back. Get comfortable. I want you close to me tonight. I need you close to me. There. That's better. You have no idea how much I've been thinking about you today. Like, constantly. Every hour, every minute. You were just there in my mind. I kept checking my phone, hoping you'd text, hoping I'd see your name light up my screen. And when you finally did, when I saw that message saying you were on your way home, my heart it did this little flip, this excited, happy flutter, because I knew I'd get to see you, get to be near you, get to have you here with me, like this. I love this. I love when it's just us, no distractions, no noise from the outside world, just you and me in our own little space, our own little moment. You know what I realized today while I was waiting for you? I realized that I don't think I've ever properly told you, just how much you mean to me. Like, I say I love you, and I do, God, I do, but that doesn't even begin to cover it. It doesn't capture the way my whole body lights up when you walk into a room, or the way I feel this warmth spreading through my chest when you smile at me, or the way I can't stop thinking about you, even when I'm supposed to be doing other things. You've become everything to me, and I don't think you realize that. I don't think you understand just how special you are, how amazing you are. So tonight, I want to show you. I want to tell you. I want you to really hear me. I want you to know exactly how I feel about you, every single detail, because you deserve that. You deserve to be told how incredible you are, how worthy you are of love, of admiration, of worship. Yes, worship. That's exactly what I want to do tonight. I want to worship you, every part of you, everything you are. Is that okay? Can I do that? Can I spend tonight just adoring you? You're blushing. I can see it even in this dim light. Your cheeks are turning that soft shade of pink that I love so much. You're so cute when you're embarrassed. But you shouldn't be embarrassed. You should be proud. You should know your worth. You should feel how much you're valued. So just relax. Let me take care of you tonight. Let me make you feel good. Let me tell you all the things I've been holding inside, all the thoughts that fill my head when I look at you. First, I want to talk about your kindness, because that's one of the first things I noticed about you. The way you treat people, the way you treat me. You're so gentle, so patient, so understanding. Even when you're tired, even when you've had a rough day, you still find the energy to be kind, to ask how I'm doing, to listen when I talk, to care about the little things. Most people, they get worn down by life. They let the stress and the pressure turn them cold. But not you. You stay warm. You stay soft. You stay good. And that's so rare. That's so beautiful. Do you know how special that makes you? Do you have any idea? I watch you sometimes. When you don't know I'm looking, I watch the way you interact with the world, the way you hold doors for strangers, the way you smile at cashiers, the way you always say thank you, always show appreciation, always acknowledge people. And I think to myself, how did I get this lucky? How did I end up with someone this good? You make me want to be better, just by being yourself. You make me want to be kinder, more patient, more thoughtful, because that's what you inspire in people. You bring out the best in everyone around you. And with me, God, with me, you've brought out parts of myself I didn't even know existed. You've made me softer, more open. more willing to be vulnerable. I used to be so guarded, so protective of my heart, so scared of letting anyone too close. But with you, those walls just melted away because I felt safe. I feel safe with you. You've never given me a reason not to trust you, not once. You've been nothing but honest, nothing but genuine, nothing but real. And that means everything to me, everything. I love your strength. Not just physical strength, though. I definitely appreciate that too. But I mean your inner strength, your resilience, your ability to keep going even when things are hard. You face challenges that would break other people, and you handle them. You don't complain, you don't give up, you just do what needs to be done. And yet, you're not afraid to be vulnerable with me. You're not afraid to show me when you're struggling. You let me in. You let me see the parts of you that aren't always strong, that aren't always sure. And that takes a different kind of strength, the strength to be open, to be honest, to be real. I admire that so much. I admire you so much. Can I move a little closer? I want to be nearer to you. There, that's better. I can feel your warmth now. I can smell your scent. You smell like home, like safety, like everything good in the world. Is it okay if I rest my head right here on your shoulder? Perfect. This is perfect. I love being close to you like this, feeling your presence, feeling your breathing. I could stay like this forever, just existing in your space, sharing this moment with you. You know what else I love about you? Your mind, the way you think, the way you see the world. You're so intelligent, but not in a showy way, not in a way that makes other people feel small. You're intelligent in this quiet, thoughtful way. You listen, you consider, you think before you speak. And when you do speak, God, the things you say, they're always so interesting, so insightful. You have this way of looking at things from angles I never considered, of making connections I never saw. Talking to you it's stimulating, it's exciting, it makes my brain light up. But it's also comforting, because even when we're discussing deep things, complex things, I never feel stupid. I never feel like I'm not enough. You make me feel heard. You make me feel valued. You make me feel smart. You build me up constantly without even realizing you're doing it. A comment here, a look there, a small gesture that says, I see you. I appreciate you. Those things matter so much. They matter to me. You matter to me. I think about the way you handle difficult situations, the way you stay calm when things get chaotic. You're like this anchor, this steady presence that grounds me when I start to spiral. I can be anxious. I can be overwhelmed. I can feel like everything's falling apart. And then you're there. And just your presence, just knowing you're beside me, it makes everything feel manageable. It makes everything feel okay. You don't even have to say anything. Though when you do, your words always help. But just being there, being present, being you, that's enough. That's more than enough. That's everything. I'm going to shift a little. I want to look at you. I want to see your face. There. Hi. God, you're beautiful. Do you know that? Do you know how gorgeous you are? Not just on the outside, though, yes, definitely on the outside too, but inside, your soul, your heart, the essence of who you are. You're beautiful in a way that takes my breath away, that makes me stop and stare, that makes me feel grateful, so incredibly grateful that I get to be the one beside you, the one you chose, the one you want, the one you love. I don't take that for granted, not for a second, not for a moment. Every day I wake up and I think, how did I get this lucky? How did someone like you, someone so kind and strong and intelligent and beautiful, how did you look at me and decide, yes, her? I want her. It feels like a miracle, like the universe aligned just perfectly, just for us. And I know that sounds cheesy. I know that sounds like something from a romance novel, but I don't care, because it's true, because it's how I feel. You make me believe in fate, in destiny, in the idea that some people are meant to find each other. We were meant to find each other. I'm sure of that. I've never been more sure of anything. Can I touch your face? Just let me. Your skin is so soft, warm. I love the way you feel under my fingertips. Solid, real, here. You're here with me. And that's everything. I want to trace every line, every curve, every detail. I want to memorize the way you look right now, in this moment, in this light. The way your eyes are watching me, the way your lips are slightly parted, the way you're letting me touch you. You trust me. I can see it in your eyes, feel it in the way you relax under my touch. You trust me with your body, with your heart, with your vulnerability, and I will never, never take that for granted. I will always treasure that gift. You know what I love? I love the way you look at me, like I'm the only person in the world. When your eyes meet mine, everything else fades away. Everything else becomes background noise. It's just us, in our own little bubble, in our own little universe. And in that universe, you make me feel like the most important person alive. Like I matter, like I'm special, like I'm worthy of your attention, your affection, your love. You do that with just a look, just a glance, just the way your gaze holds mine. I've never felt this seen before, this understood, this appreciated. Other people, they look at me and they see whatever they want to see, whatever they project onto me. But you see me, the real me, the complicated, messy, imperfect me. And you don't just accept that, you love it. You love me exactly as I am. That's incredible. That's powerful. That's everything I've ever wanted. To be loved for who I really am, not who I pretend to be, not who I think I should be, just me, exactly as I am, in all my flawed human glory. And you know what? I love you exactly as you are too. Every quirk, every habit, every little thing that makes you uniquely you. The way you hum when you're concentrating, the way you scrunch your nose when you're confused, the way you always check your phone twice to make sure you locked the car, the way you make that little sound when you're falling asleep, that soft, content sigh. I love all of it, every single detail, every single part, because those details, those are what make you real, what make you human, what make you, you. And I don't want you any other way. I don't want some perfect, polished version. I want you exactly as you are, right now, always. Can I kiss you just softly, just once? Come here, closer. God, I love kissing you. I love the way your lips feel against mine. Soft, warm, perfect. I could kiss you for hours, days, forever, and never get tired of it. Each kiss feels like the first kiss. exciting, electric, full of promise, but also like the thousandth kiss, comfortable, familiar, home. You taste like everything good, everything right. I don't even know how to describe it. I just know that I want more, always more, but not right now. Right now, I just want to hold you, be close to you, breathe with you, feel our hearts beating, yours, mine, in sync, together. Like they're having their own conversation, their own connection, beyond words. I need to tell you something. Something I've been thinking about a lot lately. I'm falling deeper in love with you every day, and it scares me sometimes. Not because I don't want to, but because I've never felt anything this intense before. This consuming, this all-encompassing, this everything. You've become the center of my world, and that's terrifying, but also beautiful, because I trust you with that. I trust you to hold my heart carefully, to treat it with care, and you do, every single day. You show me that I can trust you, that you're worthy of this love. I think about you constantly, when I'm at work, when I'm running errands, when I'm trying to sleep. You're always there, in the back of my mind, sometimes in the front, always present. And I don't want it any other way. I don't want to not think about you, because thinking about you makes me happy. It makes me smile. It makes everything better. Even mundane tasks become enjoyable when I'm thinking about you. Doing laundry, I'm thinking about how I'm washing your favorite shirt, the one you look so good in. Cooking dinner, I'm thinking about what you might like, what might make you smile. Driving home, I'm thinking about seeing you, being near you, getting to hold you. Everything connects back to you. Everything is better because of you. You've transformed my life, not by changing me, but by loving me, accepting me, supporting me. You've given me a safe space to be myself, to grow, to flourish, and I've become a better person because of that, because of you. I want you to know how much that means to me, how much you mean to me. I want you to feel it in your bones, in your soul, in every fiber of your being. You are loved, so deeply loved, so completely loved by me, always by me, forever by me. I'm going to move even closer now, if that's okay. I want to feel more of you. Can I straddle your lap? I want to be face to face with you. I want to look into your eyes while I tell you these things. I want you to see how much I mean every word. There, that's better. Now I can see all of you, and you can see all of me. No hiding, no distance, just us. Open, vulnerable, real. Your hands, can you put them on my waist? I want to feel your touch. Yes, like that. Perfect. That's perfect. The way you touch me, it's so gentle, so reverent, like I'm something precious, like I'm something worth handling with care, worth treasuring, worth protecting. And I am those things to you. I am precious, and you are precious to me. We're precious to each other, and that's beautiful. That's sacred. This thing between us, this connection, it's rare. It's special. It's ours. And I want to honor that. I want to show you every day how much you mean to me. Not just with words, though I'll never stop telling you, but with actions, with presence, with love. I want to be the person who makes your life better, easier, happier, the way you do for me, the way you constantly do for me. You're looking at me with those eyes, those beautiful eyes that see right through me. What are you thinking right now? What's going through your mind? You don't have to tell me. I can see it in your expression. I can feel it in the way you're holding me. You feel it too, don't you? This intensity, this connection, this love. I can see it written all over your face, the way you're looking at me. Like I'm the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Like you can't believe I'm real. Like you're grateful. I'm grateful too. So grateful. Grateful for you, for this, for us. I never want to take you for granted. I never want to stop appreciating you. I want to wake up every morning and feel this same sense of wonder, this same sense of awe, that I get to love you, that you love me, that we found each other in this big, chaotic world. Out of billions of people, we found each other. And that's magic. That's proof that good things happen, that beautiful things exist, that love is real. And not just any love, but this love, our love, the kind that feels like home, the kind that makes everything else make sense, the kind that I want to protect, to nurture, to grow. I want to grow old with you. I want to see what we become, who we become together. I want to experience everything life has to offer with you by my side, with your hand in mine. The good times, the hard times, the ordinary times, all of it. I want all of it with you. Because it's not about what we're doing, it's about who we're doing it with. And I want it to be you. Always you. I can feel your heart beating right here under my hand against my chest. It's beating fast. Is that because of me? Because of this? Because of what I'm saying? I like that. I like knowing that I affect you, that my words reach you, that you feel this too. Your heart is beating for me, and mine is beating for you. And isn't that beautiful? Isn't it perfect that our hearts found each other, recognized each other, chose each other? I believe hearts know before our minds catch up, before we can put words to it. Our hearts knew that first time we met, that first time our eyes locked, that first conversation. Something shifted, something clicked, something said, this one, this is the one. And I'm so glad we listened. I'm so glad we didn't ignore it, didn't brush it off. I'm so glad we leaned in, took the risk, opened our hearts, let this happen. Because this is everything I never knew I needed, everything I always wanted. You are everything, everything. I want to kiss you again, deeper this time. Is that okay? I want to show you with my lips what I'm trying to say with my words. Come here, let me... You taste so good. You feel so good. Everything about you is so good. I want you. I want all of you. Every part, every piece, everything. I want your heart, your mind, your body, your soul. I want to know you completely, intimately. Not just physically, though. Yes, God, yes. I want that too. but emotionally, spiritually, I want to understand you, to know you, to be known by you. I want there to be no secrets between us, no walls, no barriers, just openness, just honesty, just truth, always truth. Because I trust you with all of me, and I want you to trust me with all of you. The beautiful parts, the broken parts, the scared parts, all of it. I want to hold all of it, cherish all of it, love all of it. Because it's you, and you are perfect to me. Not because you're flawless, but because you're real. You're real, and you're mine, and I'm yours. And that's everything. Can you hold me tighter? I want to feel your arms around me, your strength surrounding me. Yes, like that. That's perfect. I feel so safe here, in your arms, like nothing bad can touch me, like the world can't hurt me. You're my shelter, my sanctuary, my safe place. When I'm with you, I can breathe, I can relax, I can just be. I don't have to perform, I don't have to pretend, I don't have to be anything other than myself. And that's such a gift, such a beautiful, precious gift, to be accepted, to be loved, to be wanted exactly as I am. You give me that every day, with every look, every touch, every word. You make me feel worthy, valuable, enough. I've spent so much of my life feeling like I had to earn love, had to be perfect to deserve it. But with you, I don't feel that way. I just feel loved, unconditionally, completely, wholly. And I want to give you that same feeling. I want you to know that you don't have to earn my love. You already have it. You've always had it. You'll always have it. Your hands are moving up my back, into my hair, and it feels so good. I love when you touch me, when you explore me, when you make me feel desired, because I do desire you so much, more than I ever thought possible. I desire your touch, your kiss, your presence, your everything. I want to be close to you in every way. I want to experience everything with you. I want to know what you like, what makes you feel good, what makes you happy. I want to learn your body, the way I've learned your mind, your heart, your soul. I want to worship every inch of you with my hands, my lips, my words. I want you to feel adored, cherished, loved beyond measure, because that's what you are to me, beyond measure, beyond words, beyond everything. You're my everything. I'm going to kiss you again and again and again until we're both breathless, until we forget where you end and I begin, until we're just one heartbeat, one breath, one soul. Mwah. Mwah. I can't get enough of you. I don't think I'll ever get enough. Even when I'm kissing you, I'm already missing the next kiss, already wanting more. You've made me insatiable, hungry for you, needy for your touch, your taste, your everything. Is that okay? Is it okay that I want you this much? That I need you this much? Because I do. I need you, like breathing, like water, like life itself. You've become essential to me, necessary, irreplaceable. And maybe that should scare me. Maybe I should hold back, protect myself. But I don't want to. I don't want to hold anything back from you. I want to give you everything, all of me. The good, the bad, the messy, the beautiful. all of it. It's all yours. I'm all yours. I can feel the heat between us, the electricity, the tension, the want. Do you feel it too? This pull, this magnetism, this need? It's overwhelming sometimes, in the best way, in a way that makes me feel alive, more alive than I've ever felt, more present, more aware, more me. You bring out something in me, something primal, something deep, something that's always been there but never had a reason to surface until you. You make me want to claim you, to mark you as mine, to make sure everyone knows that you belong with me, that we belong to each other, that this is real, that this is ours. I know that sounds possessive, and maybe it is, but it's not about control. It's about connection, about commitment, about choosing each other over and over again. Every day I choose you, and every day I hope you choose me too. And so far, you have, and that means everything. Everything. I don't take it for granted. I won't ever take it for granted. I promise. I want to whisper something to you, something just for you, something secret, intimate. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me, and I will spend the rest of my life proving that I'm worthy of you, that I'm worthy of your love, your trust, your faith in me. I will be good to you. I will be kind. I will be present. I will love you on your best days and your worst days, when you're easy to love and when you're not. I will choose you again and again in every moment, in every circumstance, because you're worth it, because we're worth it, because this is worth fighting for. This love, our love, it's the kind of love that changes you, transforms you, makes you better. And I am better because of you. I am more because of you. I am whole because of you. You complete me in a way I didn't know I needed, in a way that feels like destiny, like we were always meant to find each other, like the universe conspired to bring us together. And now that we're here, now that we've found each other, I never want to let go. I won't let go, I promise. I'm here, I'm staying, I'm yours, forever yours. Let me hold your face again. I want to look at you, really look at you. There, hi. You're so beautiful. Have I told you that enough tonight? Have I made you believe it? Because you are. You're breathtaking, stunning, perfect. Every feature, every detail, every expression, all of it beautiful. But it's not just the way you look, though that certainly doesn't hurt. It's the way you are, the way you carry yourself, the way you move through the world. There's this grace about you, this quiet confidence, this inner beauty that radiates outward. And it draws people to you. It drew me to you, and I'm so glad it did. I could look at you forever, study every detail, memorize every line, and I'd never get bored, never get tired, never want to look away. You're art to me, living, breathing, beautiful art, and I get to admire you, touch you, love you every single day. What a privilege, what an honor, what a gift. I'm getting sleepy now. Are you? Can you feel it too? that gentle heaviness, that comfortable exhaustion, that pull toward rest. Stay with me tonight, right here, just like this. Let's fall asleep together, wrapped up in each other, safe and warm. I'll hold you, or you hold me, or we'll just tangle together and drift off. And when we wake up tomorrow, I'll still be here, still loving you, still adoring you. Because this isn't just for tonight. This is forever. You're mine, and I'm yours. And that's how it's always going to be. Sweet dreams, my love. Dream of us. Dream of this. Dream of all the beautiful tomorrows we have ahead. I'll be right here, watching over you, protecting you, loving you, always loving you. Good night. I love you so much, more than words could ever say. Rest now. I've got you. You're safe. You're cherished. You're adored. See you in the morning. I'll still be here, still yours, forever yours. Sleep well. Hey, you. Can we talk for a minute? I know it's late, and you're probably tired, but I've been wanting to say something for a while now, and I keep chickening out. But tonight, I can't hold it in anymore. Come sit with me, please. Just right here, next to me. There's something I need to tell you, and it's kind of hard for me. I'm not really good at this whole vulnerability thing. I usually just keep everything inside, pretend like I'm fine, like nothing bothers me. But the truth is, there's been something weighing on me, and I think you deserve to know. Because you're important to me, and I don't want to keep hiding parts of myself from you, even the parts that feel embarrassing or weak. Okay, here goes. I've been feeling really insecure lately, like more than usual. And I know that's not exactly breaking news. Everyone has insecurities, right? But mine have been louder lately, especially when it comes to us. I keep wondering if I'm enough for you, if I'm pretty enough, interesting enough, smart enough, if I'm the kind of girl you really want, or if you're just settling. I know that sounds ridiculous. I know you chose to be with me, but sometimes my brain it tells me these stories about how you're going to wake up one day and realize you could do so much better, and then you'll leave, and I'll be left wondering why I wasn't enough. I see other girls sometimes, at your work or when we're out together, and they're so put together, so confident, so effortlessly beautiful. And I look at myself and I don't see what you see. You tell me I'm beautiful, and I want to believe you. I really do. But there's this voice in the back of my head that whispers, he's just being nice. He has to say that. And I hate that voice. I hate that I can't just accept your compliments without questioning them. It's not your fault. None of this is your fault. You've been nothing but wonderful to me. Patient, kind, affectionate. But I still can't shake this feeling that I'm not good enough. And I'm scared. I'm so scared that one day you'll see what I see. All my flaws, all my imperfections, all the ways I fall short, and you'll realize you made a mistake. I compare myself to other girls all the time, and I always come up short in my own mind. They're funnier, more adventurous, more interesting. They have better stories, better personalities, better everything. And I'm just me. Boring, predictable, ordinary me. I don't have exciting hobbies. I'm not the life of the party. I'm not spontaneous or daring. I'm just quiet, reserved, a little bit anxious about everything. And sometimes I wonder why you're even with me when you could have someone who's more exciting, more fun, more alive. I'm sorry. I know this is a lot to dump on you. I needed you to know. Because I've been carrying this around for weeks now, and it's been eating me up inside. There's more, if you want to hear it. Okay. So, another thing I've been worried about is being too much. Like, not enough in some ways, but too much in others. Does that make sense? I worry that I'm too needy, too clingy, too emotional, that I require too much reassurance, too much attention, too much everything. I see how independent some people are, how they just exist without needing constant validation, and I wish I could be like that. I wish I didn't need to hear "I love you" multiple times a day, or need you to hold me when I'm feeling anxious. I wish I was stronger, more self-sufficient, but I'm not. And I feel like I'm this burden you have to carry, this high-maintenance girlfriend who can't just be easy. I've tried to hide it, tried to act like I don't need as much as I do, but then I end up feeling even worse because I'm not being honest with you. I'm pretending to be this chill, low-maintenance person when really, I'm not. I need reassurance. I need affection. I need to know you still want me. And I hate that I need those things because it makes me feel weak. What if you get tired of it? What if one day you just decide it's too much work, that I'm too much work? I've had people leave me before because I was too intense, too emotional. They said I was exhausting, that I needed too much. And I've been terrified that you'll feel the same way eventually. So I've been holding back, trying not to ask for too much, trying to be less. But that just makes me feel disconnected from you, like I'm building walls instead of bridges. And then I feel even more insecure because I'm not being myself. And if I'm not being myself, how can you even love the real me? It's this terrible cycle, and I don't know how to break it. I want to be the kind of girlfriend you deserve. Someone who's confident, secure, easy to love. But instead, I'm this mess of insecurities and fears, and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm not better at this, at being normal, at just accepting that you love me and not questioning it every 5 minutes. I look at you sometimes and I think, how did I get so lucky? You're everything I've ever wanted, kind, patient, understanding. And then my brain immediately follows that up with, yeah, and he could have anyone, so why is he settling for you? It's exhausting living inside my own head sometimes. I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop, for you to realize what everyone else eventually realizes, that I'm too much and not enough all at the same time. And I know you're going to say I'm wrong, that you don't feel that way. But it's hard to believe it when I've heard it before, from other people, in other relationships. They always start out patient, understanding, reassuring, and then slowly the reassurances come less frequently, the patience wears thin, and eventually they just leave. So I keep bracing myself for that moment with you, even though you've given me no reason to think it's coming. I can't help but protect myself, put up walls, prepare for the inevitable. But I don't want to do that with you. I don't want to sabotage this. I want to trust that you mean it when you say you love me, that you're not going anywhere. I want to let myself be vulnerable without waiting for it to blow up in my face. I'm scared, and I needed you to know. Can I ask you something? Do you ever feel like this too? Like, do you have insecurities about us? About yourself? I mean, I know you seem so confident most of the time, so sure of yourself, but is there anything that scares you? Anything you're worried about? I guess I'm realizing that I've been so focused on my own fears that I never really asked about yours. And that's not fair to you. You shouldn't have to be the strong one all the time, the one who always reassures me. You're allowed to have doubts too, to be uncertain sometimes. So, if there's anything you want to share, anything that's been weighing on you, I'm here. I want to listen. I want to be the person you can be vulnerable with too, not just the other way around. You do? You have insecurities too? Tell me, please. I want to know what goes on in your head, what keeps you up at night. Sometimes I forget that you're human too, that you don't have all the answers. I put you on this pedestal where you're perfect and unshakable, and that's not fair to you. You're allowed to be imperfect, to have fears, to need reassurance too. And I want to be better at giving you that, at making you feel as safe with me as you make me feel. So tell me, what are you afraid of? Wow, I had no idea you felt that way. You worry about being boring too? About not being interesting enough? But you're one of the most interesting people I know. You have so many thoughts, so many layers, so much depth. I could listen to you talk for hours and never get bored. Every conversation with you feels like I'm discovering something new, some new perspective I never considered. You're not boring. You're thoughtful. You're introspective. And those are beautiful qualities, even if they're not loud or flashy. I think sometimes we mistake quiet for boring, but they're not the same thing at all. You have this calm presence that makes me feel grounded, safe. Like no matter how chaotic the world gets, you're this steady force I can count on. And yeah, maybe you're not the person doing backflips at parties or telling wild stories, but you're the person I want to come home to, the person I want to share my quiet moments with, the person who makes me feel like it's okay to just be, without performing, without trying to be more than I am. So please, please don't think you're boring. You're exactly what I need, exactly who I want. What else? What else do you worry about? You're afraid of letting me down? Of not being able to give me everything I need? I get that. I really do. Sometimes I think about all the things you do for me, all the ways you show up, and I wonder if I'm giving you enough in return. But here's the thing. You don't have to be everything to me. You don't have to have all the answers or fix all my problems or be perfect all the time. I just need you to be here, to be present, to be honest with me. Even when things are hard, even when you don't know what to say, just being here, that's enough. I don't need you to be some superhero who never struggles or has bad days. I need you to be real, to be human, to let me see the parts of you that aren't polished, because that's when I feel closest to you. When you let me see the messy, uncertain parts, not just the confident, put-together version. We don't have to be perfect for each other. We just have to be honest. And I know I haven't always been great at that, being honest about how I'm feeling. But I'm trying. Tonight is me trying. And I hope you'll keep trying too. Keep letting me in when things feel hard. We're in this together, right? The good stuff and the scary stuff, all of it. You know what's funny? Hearing you talk about your insecurities, it actually makes me feel less alone. Not in a glad you're suffering too way, but in a, oh, we're both human way. I think I've been putting so much pressure on myself to be perfect, to not burden you with my stuff, that I forgot we're supposed to be a team. We're supposed to hold each other up, not pretend like we don't need holding up. And hearing you admit that you have fears too, that you don't have it all figured out, it makes me feel like it's okay for me to not have it all figured out either. Maybe we can just be imperfect together. And instead of trying to hide our flaws from each other, we can just accept them. Accept that we're both going to have bad days and insecure moments and times when we need extra reassurance. And that's okay. That doesn't make us weak or broken. It just makes us human. I'm sorry I've been so wrapped up in my own head lately. So focused on whether I'm good enough that I forgot to check in on whether you're okay. That wasn't fair to you, and I want to do better. I want to be the kind of partner who makes space for your feelings too, not just someone who takes and never gives back. So from now on, if something's bothering you, or if you're feeling unsure about something, please tell me. Don't hold it in because you think you need to be strong for me. I want to be strong for you too. I want to be your safe place the way you are mine, okay? Promise me you'll let me in when things are hard, that you won't just bottle it up. Because I love you, and that means I want to know all of you. Not just the easy parts, but the complicated, messy, uncertain parts too. You know what you said earlier about being afraid of not being enough? I want you to know something. You are enough, exactly as you are in this exact moment. You don't have to be funnier or more successful or more anything. You're already everything I need. And I know it's hard to believe that when your brain is telling you otherwise. Trust me, I get it. My brain does the same thing to me. But I'm going to keep telling you anyway, even if you don't believe it right away. Because maybe if I say it enough times, one day you'll start to believe it too. You're enough. You're more than enough. You're everything. And I'm not just saying that to make you feel better. I mean it. When I look at you, I don't see someone who's lacking. I see someone who's whole, someone who's complex and thoughtful and deeply caring. I see someone who makes me laugh even when I don't feel like smiling. Someone who listens when I need to talk, who sits with me in silence when I don't have words. I see someone who tries so hard to be good, to do right by the people they love. And that's beautiful. That's more than enough. So please, please stop measuring yourself against some impossible standard. You're not supposed to be perfect. You're just supposed to be you. And you are exactly who I want to be with. Can I tell you something else? When you opened up to me tonight, when you shared all those fears and insecurities, I didn't think less of you. I didn't think you were weak or too much. I felt closer to you, more connected, because you trusted me with something real, something vulnerable. And that's what I want. I want the real you, even when the real you is scared or uncertain. I don't need you to have it all together. I just need you to be honest with me. And I promise I'll do the same. I'll try to be more open about my own struggles, so we can support each other instead of both pretending like everything's fine. Does that sound okay? I'm really glad we had this talk. Even though it was hard, even though it felt scary to say all of that out loud, I feel lighter now. Like I've been carrying this weight around and I finally got to put it down. And knowing that you have fears too, that you're not this untouchable person who never doubts anything, it makes me feel less alone, less like I'm the only one struggling. We're both just figuring it out as we go, and that's okay. We don't have to have all the answers right now. We just have to keep showing up for each other, keep being honest, keep trying. And I think as long as we do that, we'll be okay. More than okay, actually. I think we'll be really good. Because this right here, being able to talk like this, to be vulnerable without fear of judgment, this is what matters. This is what makes a relationship strong. Thank you for listening, for not making me feel silly for having these fears, for sharing your own fears with me, for letting me see that side of you. It means more than you know. I love you so much, and I'm so grateful that you're in my life. Even on the days when my brain tries to convince me otherwise, deep down I know how lucky I am to have someone who cares like you do, who shows up like you do, who makes me feel safe enough to be this honest. I'm going to try to be better about believing you when you say nice things about me. It's going to take time, and I'll probably still have moments where I doubt everything, but I'm going to try. And in the meantime, I hope you'll keep reminding me, keep telling me what you see when you look at me. Even if I don't fully believe it yet, I want to hear it anyway. And I'll do the same for you. I'll remind you that you're not boring, that you're not letting me down, that you're exactly who I want to be with. We'll just keep propping each other up until we both start to believe it. How does that sound? Good. That sounds really good. You know, I think I needed this talk more than I realized. I've been so stuck in my own head, spiraling in these same thoughts over and over. But talking it through with you, hearing your perspective, sharing the load, it makes everything feel more manageable, less overwhelming. Come here. Can I hold you for a minute? Thank you. This is nice, just being close like this. No walls between us, no pretending. Just us, as we really are, fears and all. I can feel your heartbeat. It's steady, calming. It reminds me that we're real, that this is real. Not some fantasy where everything's perfect, but some real thing where we're both just trying our best. And that's enough. Trying our best is enough. We don't have to be perfect partners who never struggle or doubt or need reassurance. We just have to keep choosing each other, keep showing up, keep being honest. And I choose you every day. Even on the days when my insecurities are loud, I still choose you. I hope you know that. I'm not going anywhere, even when things get hard. Even when I'm being difficult or needy or emotional, I'm still here. And I still want this, still want us. Because you're worth it. What we have is worth it. And I'm going to keep fighting my stupid insecurities so they don't ruin the best thing that's ever happened to me. Which is you, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. Even when you leave your socks on the floor and forget to text me back for 3 hours because you got lost in some project, you're still the best thing. Okay, I think I'm done being all heavy and emotional now. My brain feels tired, in a good way, like I just cleaned out a closet that's been overstuffed for months. Is it okay if we just stay like this for a while? I just want to be close to you. Let everything settle. Your warmth, your presence, it's exactly what I need right now. After all that talking, all that vulnerability, I just want to be quiet with you. Let my mind finally rest, knowing that we're okay, that you're not going anywhere. You're so comfortable, you know that? I could fall asleep right here, just listening to you breathe, feeling your arms around me, knowing I'm safe. Safe to be myself. Safe to be messy and imperfect. Safe to need you. Thank you for tonight, for listening, for understanding, for sharing your own heart with me. I love you so much. More than my insecurities, more than my fears, more than all the doubts my brain tries to throw at me. I love you. I think I might fall asleep on you. Is that okay? Good. Because I don't want to move. I just want to stay right here in your arms, where everything feels a little less scary. Tomorrow I'll probably wake up and some of those insecurities will still be there. But tonight, right now, I feel peaceful. I feel loved and seen and accepted. And that's enough. That's more than enough. Good night, love. Thank you for being you, for being patient with me, for being honest with me. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? And we'll keep figuring this out together, one day at a time. Sweet dreams. I love you. Hey, you. Come here. I can see it in your eyes. You've had such a long day, and your mind, it's still racing, isn't it? All those thoughts, all that noise still buzzing around inside your head. But I'm here now, and I want to take you somewhere far away from all of that, somewhere only you and I can go. Just close your eyes for me. That's it. Keep them closed, and listen to my voice. Let everything else fade away. Because tonight, I'm going to take you on a journey. Not a real one, not exactly, but one that will feel real. One that will take you far from this room, far from today, far from everything that's been weighing on you. And when we come back, when we return, you'll find yourself right here, safe in my arms. Sound good? I thought so. So just breathe with me. In and out. In and out. Feel your body starting to soften. Your shoulders loosening. Your jaw unclenching. That's it. You're doing so well. Now, imagine this. We're standing together, you and I, at the edge of a forest. But not just any forest. This one is different. The trees are tall, impossibly tall. Their trunks are thick and ancient, covered in soft moss that glows faintly in the dim light. And above us, the canopy is so dense, it filters the moonlight into silver beams that fall like gentle rain. The air here, it smells like earth and rain and something sweet, like wildflowers blooming in the dark. And it's quiet, so quiet. The only sound is the soft rustle of leaves and your breathing and mine. I reach out and take your hand. Can you feel it? My fingers lacing through yours, warm, gentle, steady. I've got you, and together we step forward into the forest. The ground beneath your feet is soft, covered in moss and fallen leaves. Each step you take is cushioned, silent, and with every step you feel a little lighter, a little more free. I'm right beside you, my hand still holding yours, and I'm looking at you, smiling, because I can already see it. The way your face is starting to relax, the way your breathing is slowing. We walk deeper into the forest, and as we do, tiny lights begin to appear around us. Fireflies, hundreds of them, drifting lazily through the air, glowing soft gold and pale green. They circle us, like little stars that came down just to see you. They like you, I can tell. One lands on your shoulder, just for a moment, before floating away again. And we keep walking. The path ahead is winding, twisting gently between the trees, and I'm guiding you, my hand warm. In yours. You don't have to think about where we're going. You don't have to worry about anything. Just follow me. The moonlight grows brighter as we walk, and soon the trees begin to thin. The path starts to rise, climbing gently upward, and I glance back at you. Are you okay? Do you need to rest? You shake your head. You want to keep going. Okay, but let me know if you get tired. I'll carry you if I have to. I'm stronger than I look, you know. We keep climbing. The forest floor gives way to smooth stone, worn by centuries of wind and rain. And now, we're walking up the side of a mountain. The air is cooler here, thinner, but it feels good, refreshing, like it's washing away everything that's been clinging to you. I squeeze your hand a little tighter, and you squeeze back, and we keep walking, higher and higher, until finally we reach the top. And oh, you have to see this. Open your eyes just for a moment. In your mind, look around. We're standing at the peak of the mountain, and the world, the entire world, stretches out beneath us. Rolling hills covered in mist, distant forests dark and mysterious, lakes that shimmer like glass in the moonlight, and above us, the sky. It's full of stars, more stars than you've ever seen in your life. They stretch from horizon to horizon, endless, infinite, and they're so bright, so close. You feel like you could reach up and touch them. I move to stand beside you, closer now, my shoulder brushing against yours, and I'm looking up at the sky too. It's beautiful, isn't it? But then I turn, and I look at you instead, because honestly, I'd rather look at you. You turn to meet my eyes, and I'm smiling, that soft, gentle smile, the one I only have for you. Do you know why I brought you here? It's not just because it's beautiful. It's because up here, nothing else matters. All those worries, all those stresses, all the noise from the world below, they can't reach us here. Up here, it's just you and me and this moment. I reach up and gently brush a strand of hair away from your face. My fingertips linger against your cheek, warm, tender. You're so important to me. You know that, right? More than I can ever really put into words. But I hope, when I look at you like this, you can feel it. I take both of your hands in mine, and I step even closer until there's almost no space between us. Thank you for letting me bring you here, for trusting me, for closing your eyes and following my voice. I know the world can be so loud, so overwhelming sometimes, but I want you to know, no matter what, you always have this place with me. And then something incredible happens. The sky above us begins to shift. The stars start to move slowly, gracefully, and ribbons of color begin to appear, green and blue and violet, dancing across the heavens like silk in the wind. Northern lights. They shimmer and glow, painting the sky in waves of light, and the glow reflects in your eyes and in mine. And for a moment, we're both just still, watching the sky together. I rest my head against your shoulder, and you lean into me, and we stand there, beneath the lights, beneath the stars, holding each other. And I whisper so quietly you almost don't hear it. I love you. The lights above us begin to slow, fading gently. The stars return to their stillness, and I lift my head from your shoulder. It's time to go back now. I know. You don't want to leave yet, but don't worry. We can come back here any time you want, any time you need to escape. I'll bring you back. I take your hand again, and together we turn away from the view and start walking back down the mountain. The path down is easier, gentler, and as we descend, the world around us begins to soften. The trees grow taller again, their branches reaching over us like a protective canopy. The fireflies return, drifting lazily around us. We're walking slower now. There's no rush. And with every step, I can feel you relaxing even more. Your hand is warm in mine. Your breathing is deep and steady. The forest grows dimmer. The glow of the moss fades to a soft shimmer, and the path ahead becomes less distinct, like we're walking through a dream. And maybe we are. Maybe we have been this whole time. Because as we walk, the trees begin to fade. The fireflies blink out one by one, and the ground beneath your feet becomes softer, warmer. You're coming back now. Back to me. Back to where you really are. And slowly, gently, you realize you're not standing anymore. You're lying down, and you're warm, so warm, because you're wrapped in soft blankets, and I'm here, right beside you. My arms are around you, my body pressed against yours, and my voice, the voice that guided you through that forest, up that mountain, beneath those stars, it's right here, close to your ear, because I've been here the whole time, whispering to you, taking you on that journey while you rested safe in my arms. The adventure was beautiful, wasn't it? But this is real. My warmth, my heartbeat, my breath against your skin. This is real, and I'm not going anywhere. I tighten my arms around you just a little, pulling you closer, and I press a soft kiss to your forehead. Mwah. There. You know, I love doing this for you, taking you away, even if it's just in your imagination, because I know how hard the world can be sometimes, how exhausting, how overwhelming. And if I can give you a few moments of peace, of escape, of wonder, then I'll do it every single time, as many times as you need. I start gently running my fingers through your hair, slowly, soothingly, tracing soft patterns against your scalp. You're so precious to me. I hope you know that. I hope you know that no matter where you go, no matter what you face, you always have me. You always have this, a place to come back to, a place where you're safe and loved and cherished. My hand moves from your hair to your cheek, cupping it gently, and I lean in, pressing my forehead against yours. I'm so lucky. You know that? So lucky that I get to be the one holding you right now. The one you trust enough to close your eyes with. The one who gets to see you like this. Soft and peaceful and completely yourself. I pull back just a little and I look at you. Really look at you. And my heart just swells. Because you're here with me. And that's all I've ever wanted. I shift slightly, getting more comfortable, making sure you're comfortable too, and I drape my arm across your waist, holding you close. This is my favorite place, you know, right here, with you, like this, where the world can't touch us, where it's just your heartbeat and mine. I can feel you starting to drift. Your breathing is slower now, deeper. Your body is completely relaxed against mine. That's it. Just let go. You don't have to hold on to anything right now. I've got you. I start humming softly, a gentle melody, something slow and sweet. Hmm. The sound vibrates through my chest, into yours, and I can feel you sinking even deeper. You're safe here. So safe. Nothing can hurt you here. Not tonight. I keep humming, my fingers still moving through your hair, and I close my eyes too, just breathing with you. In and out. In and out. Tomorrow, we'll wake up together, and we'll face whatever comes. But tonight, you rest. You let everything go, and you just be. Be here with me in this quiet, in this warmth, in this love. I press another soft kiss to your temple. I love you so much. More than all the stars in that sky I showed you. More than all the fireflies in that forest. You're everything to me. And I'll be right here all night long, holding you, protecting you, loving you. So sleep now. Let your mind drift away. Let your body sink into the mattress and know with every part of you that you are loved, that you are safe, that you are home. Good night, my love. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in the morning. And if you enjoyed this journey with me tonight, if you want to come back tomorrow and the night after that, I'll be here, waiting for you. Just find me again, and I'll take you somewhere new. Or maybe we'll come back here, to this mountain, beneath those stars. Wherever you need to go, I'll take you there. But for now, rest. I love you. Good night. Sleep well, my love. I'll be right here when you wake. Always. Good night. Hey, you. Come here. Closer. I need to tell you something. Something I've been thinking about for a while now. It's about forever. I know that word can be scary. Forever. It's so big, so permanent, so impossibly long. But when I think about you, when I imagine my future, my life stretching out ahead of me, forever doesn't feel long enough. Does that make sense? Probably not. Let me try to explain. I've been lying here tonight, just thinking about us, about everything we've been through together, everything we've shared, and I realized something that made my heart feel so full I thought it might burst. I don't want this to end, ever. I don't want there to be a day when I wake up and you're not part of my life. I don't want there to be a moment when I can't reach for you, talk to you, hold you. I want forever with you. And I know that's a lot to say, a lot to promise, a lot to ask for in return. But I can't help it. I can't pretend I feel any differently. You've become so essential to me, so woven into who I am, that imagining a life without you feels impossible. Like trying to imagine a sky without stars or an ocean without waves. So tonight, right now, I want to make you some promises. Not the casual kind, not the I promise to text you back kind, though I promise that too. But real promises, the kind that means something, the kind that I'll keep every single day for the rest of my life. Is that okay? Can I tell you about all the ways I want to love you forever? I promise I'll always make your coffee the way you like it. I know that sounds small, simple, maybe even silly, but it matters to me because I've noticed the way you hold that mug in the morning, the way you take that first sip and your shoulders relax just a little. I've memorized exactly how much cream you like, how sweet you take it, whether you want it piping hot or slightly cooled. And I want to make you that perfect cup every single morning for the rest of our lives. Because those small moments of comfort, those tiny acts of care, that's how love lives, in the everyday, in the ordinary. I promise I'll always listen when you've had a bad day, even when I'm tired, even when I've had my own hard day, even when all I want to do is collapse into bed. I'll sit with you. I'll listen to everything you need to say. I'll hold space for your frustration, your exhaustion, your disappointment. And I won't try to fix everything. I won't offer solutions unless you ask for them. I'll just be there, present, attentive, caring. Because sometimes the most loving thing I can do is simply listen, simply witness what you're going through, simply remind you that you're not alone in it. I promise I'll always hold your hand when you're anxious. I've noticed the way your breathing changes when you're nervous, the way your fingers fidget, the way you get quiet and retreat inside your own head. And whenever I see that happening, whenever I sense that anxiety creeping in, I'll reach for your hand. I'll thread my fingers through yours. I'll squeeze gently. I'll ground you back into this moment, into your body, into the safety of us. And I'll keep holding on until you're ready to let go, which might be never, and that's okay too. I promise I'll always remember the little things, like how you organize your bookshelf by color instead of by author, even though it drives some people crazy. Like how you always check that the door is locked twice before bed, how you need the fan on to sleep, how you hum without realizing it when you're concentrating, like how you take your shoes off the moment you walk in the door, how you always sit in the same spot on the couch, how you make that little sound when you stretch in the morning. I notice all of it, every quirk, every habit, every small piece of who you are. And I'll keep noticing, keep remembering, keep treasuring all those details that make you, you. I promise I'll always defend you when you're not there to defend yourself. If someone speaks badly about you, if someone questions your character, if someone tries to diminish you in any way, I'll speak up. I'll set them straight. I'll make sure they understand exactly how wrong they are. Because you're good. You're kind. You're worthy of respect and love and all good things. And anyone who can't see that, Anyone who tries to tear you down, they'll have to go through me first. I won't let anyone hurt you, not if I can help it, not ever. I promise I'll always celebrate your wins, no matter how small they might seem. Did you finally finish that project you've been working on? I'm throwing you a celebration. Did you make it through a hard week? That deserves recognition. Did you try something new even though it scared you? I'm so proud of you. Because life isn't just about the big milestones. It's about all the small victories along the way. All the tiny moments of courage and growth and perseverance. And I want to witness all of them. I want to cheer for you through all of them. I want you to know that I see how hard you're trying and that it matters. I promise I'll always make space for your interests, even the ones I don't fully understand. You want to tell me about that video game you're playing? I want to hear about it. All of it. Every detail. You want to explain that hobby you're passionate about? I'm listening, with my full attention. You want to share that article you found fascinating? Tell me everything, because your enthusiasm lights you up from the inside. And watching you talk about things you love, that's one of my favorite things in the world. I don't have to fully understand it to appreciate how much it means to you, and that's enough. I promise I'll always apologize when I mess up, because I will mess up. I'm not perfect. I'm going to say the wrong thing sometimes, do the wrong thing, hurt you even when I don't mean to. And when that happens, I won't make excuses. I won't get defensive. I won't try to minimize your feelings. I'll own it. I'll say I'm sorry. I'll ask what I can do to make it right. And then I'll actually do better. Because love isn't about being perfect. It's about being accountable. It's about growing together. It's about choosing each other even after you've seen each other's worst moments. I promise I'll always tell you when something's bothering me. I won't let resentment build. I won't keep score. I won't punish you with silence or distance. If I'm upset, if something's wrong, if I need something from you, I'll use my words. I'll be honest. I'll trust you enough to be vulnerable. Because we can't fix what we don't talk about. And I'd rather have 100 difficult conversations than one relationship that slowly dies from things left unsaid. I promise I'll always choose you, even on the days when it's hard. Because forever isn't just about the easy days, the honeymoon phase days, the days when everything feels magical and simple. Forever is also about the hard days, the days when we're both exhausted and stressed and maybe even a little bit annoyed with each other. And on those days, I'll still choose you. I'll still show up. I'll still put in the work. Because commitment isn't a feeling, it's a choice. And I'm choosing you every single day, no matter what. I promise I'll grow with you instead of apart from you. We're both going to change. That's inevitable. We're both going to evolve and grow and become new versions of ourselves. And I could let that growth pull us in different directions. I could let us become strangers who once knew each other. But I won't. I'm going to grow toward you. I'm going to include you in my becoming. I'm going to make sure that as I change, we change together. Because the point of forever isn't to stay exactly the same. It's to keep choosing each other through all the changes, through all the seasons of life. I promise I'll always make time for us. Life gets busy, I know that. There will be work deadlines and family obligations and unexpected emergencies. But I will never let us get lost in the chaos. I will never let us become an afterthought, a thing I get to when everything else is done. We will have our time, our moments, our rituals that are just ours. Whether it's Sunday morning coffee in bed, or evening walks around the neighborhood, or lazy Friday nights on the couch. I'll protect that time. I'll guard it fiercely because we are the priority, always. I promise I'll never stop trying to make you smile, even when we've been together for years, even when the novelty has worn off, even when we know each other inside and out. I'll still look for ways to make you laugh, to surprise you, to bring a little lightness into your day. Because your smile is my favorite thing, and I never want to take it for granted. I never want to stop earning it. I promise I'll always be your safe place. When the world is too loud, too harsh, too demanding, you can come to me. You can collapse into my arms. You can let down your guard. You can show me the parts of yourself you hide from everyone else. And I'll hold you. I'll keep you safe. I'll remind you that you don't have to be strong all the time. Not with me. Never with me. I promise I'll always respect your boundaries. If you need space, I'll give you space without making you feel guilty for needing it. If you need to say no, I'll accept that no without pressuring you to change your mind. Because love isn't about possession. It's not about control. It's about honoring each other's autonomy while choosing to share your lives. I promise I'll never stop learning about you. I won't assume I know everything there is to know. I won't stop asking questions. I won't stop being curious about your inner world. Because you're not a puzzle to be solved once and then forgotten. You're an ever unfolding mystery. And I want to spend forever discovering new layers of who you are. I promise I'll always believe in you, especially when you don't believe in yourself. When you're doubting, when you're scared, when you think you're not good enough or strong enough or capable enough, I'll be your mirror, reflecting back all the strength and goodness I see in you, reminding you of what you're capable of, cheering you on until you can cheer for yourself again. I promise I'll always be faithful to you in every way that matters, not just physically, though that too, but emotionally, mentally, spiritually. My heart is yours. My loyalty is yours. My future is yours. There's no one else I want, no one else I'm looking for, no one else who could ever compare to you. You're it for me, the only one, and I'll prove that to you every single day. I promise I'll never let you face the hard things alone. When life gets difficult, when tragedy strikes, when loss and grief and pain come knocking, I'll be right there beside you, holding your hand, sharing the weight, walking through the darkness with you. You won't have to carry it all by yourself. You won't have to pretend to be okay. You won't have to put on a brave face for me. I'll be your strength when you have none left, and you can lean on me for as long as you need. I promise I'll always encourage your dreams. Whatever you want to do, wherever you want to go, whoever you want to become, I'm with you. I'm supporting you. I'm believing in you even when the path seems impossible. Because your happiness matters to me more than anything. And if your dreams take you far away, if they require sacrifice from me, I'll make that sacrifice gladly. Because seeing you thrive, seeing you fulfilled, that's worth everything. I promise I'll always share the load, the housework, the mental labor of planning and organizing, the emotional work of maintaining relationships and managing life's details. You won't have to carry it all. You won't have to ask twice. You won't have to feel like you're managing a child instead of partnering with an equal. I'll notice what needs to be done, and I'll do it, because we're a team, and teams don't let one person do all the work. I promise I'll always be honest with you, even when the truth is uncomfortable. I won't lie to protect your feelings. I won't hide things to avoid conflict. I won't pretend everything's fine when it's not. Because trust is built on honesty, and I'd rather hurt you with the truth than comfort you with a lie. But I'll be kind in my honesty. I'll be thoughtful. I'll tell you the truth with love and care and respect. I promise I'll always notice when something's wrong. You won't have to spell it out for me. You won't have to explicitly say, "I'm not okay." I'll see it in your eyes, in your posture, in the way you go quiet, in the way you pull away just slightly. And I'll ask, gently. I'll create space for you to share what's happening. And if you're not ready to talk yet, I'll just stay close, present, waiting until you are. I promise I'll never take you for granted. I'll never forget how lucky I am. I'll never stop appreciating all the ways you show up for me. I'll never let this become routine or ordinary or something I just expect. Every day with you is a gift, and I'll treat it that way, with gratitude, with wonder, with the kind of care you give to precious things. I promise I'll always forgive you. When you mess up, when you hurt me, when you fall short of who you want to be, I'll be hurt. I'll be disappointed. I might need time to process, but I'll forgive you. I'll let it go. I won't hold it over your head forever, because I want you to feel safe making mistakes with me, safe being imperfect, safe learning and growing. And that requires forgiveness, real forgiveness, the kind that doesn't keep bringing up the past. I promise I'll always protect our intimacy, not just the physical, kind, though that too, but the emotional intimacy, the vulnerability, the deep knowing of each other. I won't share your secrets. I won't mock your fears. I won't use your vulnerabilities against you in arguments. What you share with me in private stays private, sacred, protected, because that trust is the foundation of everything we are. I promise I'll always make you feel wanted, not just needed, not just convenient, but genuinely wanted, desired, chosen. I'll tell you, I'll show you. I'll make sure you never have to wonder whether I still want you in my life. Because you are wanted, so deeply wanted, and you deserve to feel that every single day. I promise I'll always remember to touch you. Not in a sexual way necessarily, though sometimes that too, but just touch. A hand on your back as I walk past, my fingers running through your hair while we watch TV, holding your hand while we walk, a kiss on your forehead for no reason. Because physical affection is one of the ways I speak love, and I never want you to feel untouched, unseen, alone in your own body. I promise I'll always fight fair. When we argue, because we will argue, I won't go for the jugular. I won't say things designed to hurt you. I won't bring up old wounds or use your insecurities as weapons. I'll fight about the actual issue. I'll stay focused on finding a solution. I'll remember that we're on the same team even when we disagree. Because the goal isn't to win, it's to understand. It's to grow closer even through conflict. I promise I'll always come back to you. After every argument, after every hard conversation, after every moment of disconnection, I'll reach for you again. I'll close the distance. I'll refuse to let us drift apart. Because staying connected requires effort, requires intention, requires choosing to come back over and over again. And I will. I'll always come back. Always. I promise I'll never stop saying I love you. Even when it becomes routine, even when we say it 100 times a day, even when it's just a casual goodbye on the way out the door. I'll mean it every single time. I'll put feeling behind those words. I'll never let them become empty or automatic, because you need to hear it, and I need to say it, and those 3 words carry the weight of everything I feel for you. I promise I'll always choose quality time with you over mindless scrolling. When we're together, I'll put my phone down. I'll be present. I'll give you my full attention, because you deserve more than the half-focused version of me. You deserve my eyes on you, my mind engaged with you, my heart open to you. And I refuse to let technology steal moments that belong to us. I promise I'll always remember important dates. Your birthday, our anniversary, the day we first met, the day you told me you loved me. I'll set reminders if I have to, but I'll remember, because these dates matter. They're the markers of our story, and our story is important. I promise I'll always be your biggest cheerleader, not in an obnoxious way, but in a steady, reliable, I believe in you kind of way. When you're nervous about something, I'll remind you how capable you are. When you succeed, I'll celebrate with you. When you fail, I'll help you get back up. Because everyone needs someone in their corner, and I want to be that person for you, always. I promise I'll always make our home feel safe, whether that's a house or an apartment or a tiny studio. Wherever we are together, it will be a place of peace, of rest, of comfort, a place where you can fully relax, where you don't have to perform or pretend, where you can just be. Because home isn't just a place, it's a feeling, and I want to be that feeling for you. I promise I'll always respect your relationship with your family and friends, even when I don't understand them, even when they drive me crazy, even when I disagree with how they treat you. I'll respect that they're important to you. I'll make space for those relationships. I'll never make you choose between me and them. Because loving you means loving the people you love. Supporting you means supporting your connections, and I'll do that gladly. I promise I'll always take care of my own mental and physical health, because I can't show up for you if I'm falling apart. I can't be a good partner if I'm neglecting myself. So I'll go to therapy if I need it. I'll take my medication if I'm prescribed it. I'll eat well and sleep enough and move my body, not just for me, but for us. Because you deserve a partner who's healthy, whole, capable of meeting you where you are. I promise I'll always let you take care of me too. I won't pretend to be invincible. I won't refuse help when I need it. I won't push you away when I'm struggling. Because partnership is reciprocal, and sometimes you'll be the strong one. Sometimes you'll be the one holding me together. And I'll let you. I'll trust you with my vulnerability. I'll let you see me at my worst and trust that you'll still love me. I promise I'll always prioritize us over my ego. I'll apologize first if I need to. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'll let go of needing to be right if it means we can be at peace. Because my pride isn't more important than our relationship. Winning an argument isn't worth creating distance between us. So I'll swallow my ego. I'll choose connection over being right. I'll choose us, always. I promise I'll always make you laugh, even on the hard days, even when nothing feels funny. I'll find a way to bring a little lightness, a little joy, a little absurdity into the moment. Because laughter is healing. Laughter is connecting. Laughter reminds us not to take everything so seriously. And your laugh, your real laugh, the one that crinkles your eyes and takes over your whole face, that's my favorite sound in the entire world. I promise I'll never stop dating you, even after we've been together for years, even after we're married, even after life gets busy and complicated. I'll still plan dates, still try to impress you, still put in effort to make you feel special and pursued and desired. Because complacency is the death of romance, and I refuse to let our love become stale or boring or something we just assume will always be there. I'll keep courting you, keep wooing you, keep showing you that you're worth the effort, forever. I promise I'll always be proud of you, proud of who you are, proud of what you've overcome, proud to be with you, proud to call you mine. And I'll tell other people about you. I'll brag about your accomplishments. I'll make sure everyone knows how incredible you are, because you should never have to wonder whether I'm proud to be with you. That answer is yes. Always yes. Enthusiastically yes. I promise I'll always choose kindness over cruelty, even when I'm angry, even when I'm hurt, even when I want to lash out. I'll choose kind words, kind actions, kind interpretations of your intentions, because once words are said, they can't be unsaid. And I never want to say something in anger that damages us permanently. So I'll pause, I'll breathe, I'll choose kindness, because you deserve that from me, especially in our worst moments. I promise I'll always see you, really see you. Not just the version of you that you show the world, but the real you, the complex you, the messy you, the you that exists beneath all the masks and defenses. And I'll love that version of you most of all. Because anyone can love the easy parts, but I want to love all of you, the light and the shadow, the strength and the weakness, the beauty and the broken places. All of it, all of you, forever. I promise I'll never stop choosing you. Not when someone prettier comes along, not when things get hard, not when the initial excitement fades, not when we hit rough patches, not ever. Because you're not just someone I'm with until something better comes along. You're the one I want, the one I've chosen, the one I'll keep choosing for the rest of my life. And that's what forever means to me. It means choosing you over and over and over again, through every season, through every challenge, through every change. It means waking up every morning and deciding, yes, you, still you, always you. That's my promise. That's my vow. That's my forever. And I mean every word of it. Every single promise I've made tonight, I'll keep. I'll honor. I'll live up to. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Because you're worth it. Because we're worth it. Because this love we're building together is worth protecting, worth nurturing, worth fighting for. So that's it. Those are my promises, my vows to you, the ways I want to love you for the rest of my life. And I know forever is a long time. I know circumstances change. I know we can't predict the future. But I also know this. I know how I feel right now. I know the depth of my commitment. I know that when I say forever, I mean it with every fiber of my being. You don't have to say anything right now. You don't have to promise me forever back. You don't even have to know what you want. I just needed you to know. I needed you to understand how serious I am about this, about us, about you. You're not just a maybe to me. You're not just for now. You're my forever. And I wanted you to know that. Now come here. Come closer. Let me hold you. That's it. Just rest against me. Let me wrap my arms around you. Let me hold you close. Can you feel my heartbeat? It's racing a little, because telling you all of that, laying my heart out like that, it's terrifying. But it's also the most honest I've ever been, and it feels right. It feels like the truth. You fit perfectly here. Did you know that? Like your body was designed to curl into mine, like we're two pieces of the same whole. I could hold you like this forever, literally forever. Your hair smells nice, and you're so warm, and I can feel you breathing, in and out, slow and steady. This is my favorite place in the world, right here, with you in my arms, with your heart beating against mine, with nothing between us but trust and love and promises. I want to remember this moment exactly as it is, the weight of you against me, the sound of your breathing, the feeling of peace that settles over everything when we're like this. Because this is what forever feels like. Not some distant future thing, but right now, this present moment, this connection. You know what I love about holding you? It's like the whole world goes quiet. All the noise, all the stress, all the worries, they just fade into the background. And it's just us, just this. Just two people who chose each other, who keep choosing each other, who will always choose each other. I can feel you relaxing in my arms. Your breathing is getting deeper, slower, more peaceful. Good. That's good. Just let go. Let yourself sink into this moment, into this feeling, into me. I've got you. I promise. I've always got you. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to hold you exactly like this for as long as you want, as long as you need. Hours, days, forever. It doesn't matter. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Can I tell you something else? Something I haven't said yet? You make me believe in forever in a way I never did before. Before you, forever seemed impossible, scary, like a trap or a lie people told themselves. But with you, forever feels like not nearly enough time. Like, even if I had 1,000 lifetimes with you, I'd still want more. I'd still want just one more morning waking up next to you, one more evening curled up on the couch, one more quiet moment exactly like this one. You've changed what forever means to me. You've made it feel like a gift instead of a burden, like something to run toward instead of run from. And I'm so grateful, so incredibly grateful that I get to love you, that you let me love you, that we get to build this life together. Your breathing is so peaceful now, so steady. I think you might be falling asleep in my arms. That's okay. You can sleep. I'll keep holding you. I'll keep you safe while you rest. I'll whisper my promises to you while you dream. I'll wrap them around you like a blanket. I'll make sure you feel loved even in your sleep. I promise I'll always be here when you wake up. I promise I'll always hold you when you need to be held. I promise I'll always love you, exactly as you are, with all my heart. I promise I'll always choose you, today, tomorrow, every day after that.